recording is started, so we can start anytime.
I'm ready whenever.
I guess we should first start out by introducing our third character, recommended by Paul. Do you want to introduce your character, Maria? Or Silver?
It's Miriam. But you can call me either one, Miriam or Silver, I don't care.
Silver's easier for me to remember and pronounce.
Do you want me to introduce it in-game or out-of-game?
Out of game?
I am playing Paul's character's cousin, and she is an elf, sun elf wizard / monk. And if I can say her name right, because it's one of those unpronounceable elven names, it is Emberelnia. Huh?
Emberelnia?
Emberelnia.
Yeah, there's
Just an elven crazy name.
Yeah.
not that hard to pronounce.
She's just going to be Ember for short, because most elven names are shortened.
I know, and I've spent like a decade reading fantasy novels, so yeah.
And her monk name is Sunsong.
Isn't that your last
name? So she'll answer. No, that's just going to be her monk version name. So, because it says that in the book, it says that elves have a childhood name and then a name they take later. So I'm going to have that Umber was her childhood name, and then Sunsong is the one that the monks gave her. So, I didn't pick the last name yet because I didn't know if Paul had one. And if since we're doing cousins, if I was supposed to use his.
Necessarily be. Cousins wouldn't necessarily have the same last name. But.
Yeah, but I just didn't want to think of an elven last name.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I was doing the easy way out, sorry.
First name, last name, just forget about it.
No, the easy way out would just be using a name generator on the internet.
That's what I use all the time. I feel insulted.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Well, if you feel insulted, then maybe you should get your crits going.
Okay,
please
this
don't
game
talk
I'll have
GM.
all the enemies.
I don't want to die on the first game.
I'm not taunting the DM. I'm just referencing last session.
Well, that's true. You got like what, 2 crits in a row? Or was it I forget. Someone got two crits in a row.
2 times last session, you crit on the potential crit.
Oh, that's right. I got like, let's see, crit. Oh, let's see what this is. Exact same roll.
You did that twice.
Game hates you.
In this session. This module isn't supposed to be hard enough.
Or at least the second crit doesn't mean that he gets to roll again for 3rd damage. So.
No, that's true. Because I remember in the Thursday campaign, Kate saying he had the thing where if you got 3, if you roll crit 3 times in a row for the potential, they just die.
No, that's not a thing.
What?
I know, that was a homebrew thing that Kate did.
Yeah, well, I assure you right now.
Because the odds of that happening are almost 0 except in this campaign.
Which, for other reason, my campaign just hates the players. And sometimes hates me. Alright then.
I've actually found that in-game when my dice are particularly bad, if I have my character say an in-game prayer, I don't know if like the Roll20 hears it or what, but somehow the dice miraculously get better all of a sudden.
Oh, we all have our own little thing.
Paul's seen it. Paul laughed at me when I was like, and in-game I am now praying to the gods that
to give you better
that my bad luck goes away. And Paul laughed at me and then it worked. So.
Don't laugh at people for role-playing. It's one of the reasons people play D&D.
One of the best reasons. Okay, let's see. Paul made a slight change in his character, and something for Maria. I will be modifying this campaign a bit. Don't know when.
Sammy,
What?
not okay. Look at the chat real quick.
Miriam.
Miriam.
Yes, that's how you spell my name. If
Silver.
it's too hard for you,
Yes, it is.
if it's okay, if it's
Come
too
on.
hard, a lot of people call me Mir for short.
I'll just,
Just
go silver.
M-I-R, Mir.
I'll just
Come
go
on.
silver.
And
Come
if
on.
it helps you
Silver.
remember that, Mir actually means joy in Russian.
Oh, it
so
does? I just
yeah,
learned a bit of Russian.
But there's nothing joyful about you. Isn't that an oxymoron?
yes, I'm always grumpy. I'm never laughing. I'm just pure mean. Yeah, you can call me Silver. Just please not Maria or Maria.
I will mispronounce your name 100,000 times. I swear it.
Yes.
Sorry.
Just call her Silver this time.
Miss
I will
Finesse.
do as silver as best I can. Okay, so you all.
You can
let's
call
see.
me Ember if you want to, but that might get confusing if you're talking to me at a game.
If I refer to the character, if I say Ember, I'll most likely be referring to in-game. Also,
Yeah.
I believe it's 1300 is the current experience.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. And 3000 is to the next level up.
3,000 overall. Yep. Exactly.
Okay. 1300 out of 3000.
Yeah.
And you two are sleeping, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Paul, you have in game. You have my Raven, my familiar Raven, so I can find you guys because it was sent to you with the letter, the reply letter that you had sent me to say come see you guys.
Okay.
Yes.
The problem I have out of game with that is you were going to send me a copy of the stats for the Raven that you had already done before.
No, they're not that difficult. I got them written down here somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, if you can send me, if you can just like take a quick picture and text it to me or something.
Send it over Skype.
Yeah, either one, and I can have that for reference since I didn't roll that up because I was.
Probably not needed this session.
Yeah.
Okay, so you two wake up and hear clankety, 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 clankety as someone climbing down from the giant thing you climbed down like before you went to bed. Do you investigate?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously.
And there you find Ezekiel finds his cousin Ember. Let's just go with that. That's how you two
Okay.
meet.
That works.
I was hoping you were gonna try and say the name. Just
You can do it.
Emberilla?
nope.
I mean,
It's in my mind, it's Emberilla.
Ember
No.
and
Emberelnia.
Emberilla.
Emberelnia.
don't worry if you practice. Might
That's
have
her
been-
You know, it's she
Yeah,
intentionally
just Ember.
chose a name that even she can't pronounce. It's going to be either Ember or just for the sake of. Yeah.
Ezekiel, you spy your cousin Ember.
Oh, there you are. I was wondering when you're going to get here. It's nice to see you, cuz.
Well, you know, you didn't exactly leave an easy trail to follow.
You
Yeah.
are telepathically connected to your raven.
Well, yeah, but just because I know where it is doesn't mean it's easy to get there.
Not quite a GPS.
Climbing and just climbing, and I don't exactly have wings. The bird has wings. All it says is fly that way straight. I'm like, I can't fly, and I can't go straight because there's a giant mountain in the way. I kind of have to go around and over and through and.
Oh yeah, your bird
You know.
does get more intelligence. So right now, I believe it's like 6
It's
intelligence.
it's
right now.
6.
Yeah. So as it gets you level up, the thing will get more and more intelligence, and it's almost human level. So it can give simple instructions right now, like we went through a dark tunnel. Well, that's about I think what it would be.
And then it speaks one language that you can speak, your choice.
I don't think that's yet.
It comprehends.
It gets that right away at level 1.
It does.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
Can it be a made-up language so that none of you can understand any of it?
As long
they
as you-
can't understand
it's-
it anyways.
As long as you speak it, as long as it's language you speak.
No, it's
I'll have
wizard.
to think of this.
It can be any language, and they still
You know,
can't
in case you
understand
guys
it.
go evil, I need a surprise attack.
Oh, yeah, and they can't understand your familiar, even if it speaks a language.
Well, if it speaks common, we speak common and we can understand it.
Let's see. Speak with master. If the master is level 5 or higher, the familiar and master can communicate verbally as if they are using a common language. Other creatures do not understand the communication without magical.
I'm not talking about the wizard ability. I'm talking about the raven ability as a wizard's familiar.
Let's see. Raven.
That's what you're talking about. Is something different.
A raven familiar can speak one language of its master's choice as a supernatural ability.
Yeah.
That's what you're speaking of.
Yeah.
That's. I kind of don't know. I remember this all the time. What
I hope you
language?
guys don't mind that I'm eating a croissant, by the way.
So
I
long
don't
as you're
really eat
trying to
today,
be
so-
quiet, I don't mind.
The only reason I mind is I want the croissant now.
Ember, you
It's a
don't
chocolate
have
one
any
too. It's good.
Ember, you don't have any
Stop it.
languages. What do you speak?
Whatever I want because I'm super smart. No.
Have- Let's see. Common,
It's-
Elven, and 5 more.
Yeah, I'm
Five
like,
more? Holy.
I'm like,
Based on
you're probably a decent bit smarter than me.
Yeah, it's based on your intelligence modifier. That's how many extra you get.
Holy sh-
Well, we're gonna go with common and elven for right now. Can I tell you the others later? Because I have to check the list and go
It
through.
is,
I'm gonna say maybe.
I think the Sun Elf gives you a list, and you can add Draconic, I believe, because you're a wizard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy crap.
Well, she can speak. She can add Draconic because she's a elf too.
Oh, elves get Draconic as a bonus.
Yeah, as racial. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
You did not
That-
remove wizard from your class, Ezekiel.
Oh well.
That is a smart monk.
He caught you. You were trying to cheat and he caught you.
Well,
You're talking
Paul is
about,
actually smarter than her because he's got a 7 modifier.
How
Oh,
did he get a
good.
7?
Huh?
The-
Because I got a 23, and then I added my 2 racial.
He rolled incredibly high.
Yeah, that's really good.
His is actually
Yeah, I
above
keep rolling
average
twos.
compared to yours. Paul has the highest stats overall for the group.
Oh, they look
Paul
at
was
it.
on with me when I was rolling. I kept rolling 2s and stuff.
Did you re-roll the 1s?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah. I only rolled like what, 2 1s or something like that.
I think it's either 1 or
I got
2.
a 2 for one of them.
Yeah, I think you rolled like 2. I think you rolled 3 2s and 1 1 or something like that.
Yeah, I rolled a 2 for literally every single time. There was at least 1 2.
Feel bad, man.
We're still. I mean.
Still,
Yeah.
they're good.
Yeah.
Okay, so which way does the group want to go? Through the forward tunnel or the side tunnel?
Well, you were saying the insects were going through the side tunnel last session. I remember that because I'm a good deal smarter than my character.
You're also
Wait,
a good deal smarter than me.
Yeah, I mean, was it?
Are we talking real life or in game?
No, my in game I have an amazing memory.
In
People
real
used,
life, I'm
Oh.
an idiot.
people used to joke
sorry?
that I had a photographic memory.
Man, you are intelligent.
Do you want to tell me what the characters look like, by the way? Because I know in-game Paul's my cousin, but out-of-game I have no clue, and I don't know what
No,
I'm
and
seeing with his
yeah.
character.
yeah,
I
it
just feel
took a
you
while,
guys
but
on.
I'm 5'8", 150 pounds. Sun elf. I got. I got black hair and blue eyes.
my picture is pretty close to how I envision my character. I'm 5'7", 126 pounds. I'm a half elf. Because everyone's an elf in this party.
Yes, everyone is an elf.
Elf power!
Elves are actually a very good race.
Yeah.
I actually wanted to be a tiefling, but I didn't want to do with a level adjustment.
Level
Or
adjustments are-
kitsune or catfolk. It was like, I can be super athletic, awesome, and fly if I'm a tiefling.
But no, they have level adjustments.
Huh.
To be that awesome, they have that
Yeah,
level.
That
I don't want
sounds
to deal with that. Oh, there's one elf version I saw. It was ancient, Ancient Arcane Elf or something like that. It was super awesome with the stats. Like they were seriously buffed. And then I was like, oh, I'll take this. This is great. And then I scroll down to the bottom and it's like level 7 adjustment. I was like, oh
To be that
no.
awesome, they have to have level adjustments to make it fair. I mean, look
Yeah,
at human.
well,
They have 0 level adjustments, a feat, and some extra skill points. It's all they get.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that's a homebrew race.
It might be.
The
No, you
Ancient
don't know.
Arcane? No, it was.
You don't.
It's
No, I know
rare
about
one.
I know tiefling. I'm just. You say kitsune. I'm like, I don't
Oh,
think that's.
that's not until 5e. Yeah,
Like,
that's
I
the
don't
problem.
think that's a normal race in 3.5.
No, it's not. Before the 5e, it's they're referred to as fox folk or fox spirits
Kitsu.
or no
I mean,
or
you don't need
what's the other? It's fox takai or
I
something.
mean,
like
you
that.
don't have to tell me what a kitsune is. I know. That's why I'm like,
Yeah, but
don't think they're in D&T normally.
yeah, they officially made a new version of a race of fox in 5e as the kitsune.
Which I didn't
Uh-huh.
even know.
Yeah, they're awesome.
It's
I played a kitsune ninja in
probably.
that was disguised as a geisha
Oh wow.
in Pathfinder before, and that was awesome because everyone thought I was just like delicate Asian flower type thing, and then as soon as they turn around, I'm like death, death, death.
I mean, that does
So-
sound pretty. Not what a real ninja would do, but because they tried to not kill, but
Damn it.
Well, no, I mean it was with
that
monsters.
does
and
sound
things
like a
that.
fun. That does sound like a fun character to do.
Mm.
Yeah, it's probably too late to change from being a dragonborn.
Let's see. Can I find this meme? Ah, hey. Oh, you always have an opinion. No, wait, that's not it.
You can find any meme.
Oh, where it's you're great for saying that, and you're a great person, but it's time to play D&D now.
So shut up.
Or
Yeah.
the shut up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically, shut up. We're playing D&D. I'm sorry. I tried to find that meme. I can't find it.
I think Mike's got it like pasted on some of his
Yes,
games
because
permanently.
Pretty sure he used it last session.
I use it sometime. All right then. So you guys walking down the pathway.
Excuse me. Yeah, I think the only way to go now is there was a way where we already came down from where that
You
beetle
came down that
Yeah, that's right.
room. That's the way the bugs were crawling. So
What do you mean the bugs are crawling that way?
that's what you said last session.
I said they were walking all over the place.
No, you said that it looked like they were going left to right. You didn't say. You said they weren't going up.
Yeah, I meant the pathways when you did the searches, left and right. They were just walking back and forth. The cut off.
We fought the beetle swarm. That's right, because we turned the thing to the Green Lantern, and then the ground collapsed, and that's when the beetle swarm and some other like spider-like creature came after us. We fought and killed them. Then we walked down. That's where we are now. And then to the left was the statue, and we have the two other passageways we haven't looked yet. So I'm gonna do a. Excuse me, I'm gonna go to there and make a track check.
Okay.
Quick question. I wasn't here last time, Sammy, obviously, since I'm new. Can you tell me what we're actually seeing? Like, I know you just said we're in some kind of cave or tunnel or something, but like, what's the area surrounding supposed to be like?
I will read the area 15, the place where you enter this section of the dungeon. Dozens of figures similar to the one on the sarcophagus lid in the room above stare disapprovingly at the walls here. Many spot crossed arms and stern expressions. Few of the statues' heads are missing, and some have huge chunks torn out of them. Others have weird melted appearance as if they've been sprayed by something terrible. A large glyph that looks like a stylized arrow points down a short corridor to the north that leads to a four-way intersection. And this place is like marbled and covered in dust and everything. And old. And garbage.
And why are we down here? What's the goal?
Treasure.
right, so we're just treasure hunting. I got it.
Adventure.
Your cousin stole something.
Wait, what did he
That's
steal?
not really a surprise.
He stole. You said he stole a thing from a garden. I agreed to come along because
No, I never stole anything from a guard.
Oh, right, that's it. You went to the abandoned, like, office or something and took a map from there. Then that's how you found the location of this place.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there was. I didn't steal it from anyone.
you said he stole it from a garden. I'm like, that's fine.
No, he
No.
found the map.
Wait, is this quote,
Quote,
found
unquote,
it as
found.
in he just found it sitting in someone's pocket, unused and untouched,
No.
while they walked around doing other stuff?
No.
No, it was an abandoned office, nobody used from like a decade, and just walks in, ooh, map, walks right out. Is essentially how I envision it.
Yeah, there was no.
Yes, there were air quotes with all that stuff, by the way.
No, that's not what happened.
I mean, I'm not gonna judge. I don't care about the police. I don't care about the law.
So you were doing a track check.
Yeah, I got a 26.
Okay, what exactly are you looking for?
Tracks, footprints, either humanoid
Footprints in
tracks,
the
animal,
dust.
some kind of animal tracks.
You match tracks, a lot of tracks actually, of the beetles you fought here.
Oh, okay.
Leading into this place, leading out of this place, and you know this is a place they frequent.
Okay.
Yeah. Not much more than that, though.
All right. I'll just keep going.
Let's see. This
Timmy,
is
for one of the languages, is it possible for me to take a language like Goblin or Orc or anything like that?
what does
Yes.
it say for your race?
Well, I don't know where it is in the D&D books because I didn't pull up a Forgotten Realm. But
You can choose. Okay, I got it listed here. You can choose Orin, Celestial, Gnome, Halfling, Sylvan,
I just typed it in chat.
Orc.
I don't know what Orin is.
Orin
or-
is the language of
Air.
the elemental plane of air. It's like any creature that has like the air subtype or air elementals. That's what they speak.
Celestial is angels. I don't know what the C one starts
Cele-
for.
Celestial is good outsiders.
Dawson?
Yeah.
Gandanthan? I don't know what that is. Do you know? No.
That's specific to the Faerun, the Forgotten Realms campaign. It's yeah.
Should I
Shandathan's
not bother
original.
taking that then?
No, because it's pointless here because we're not in Faerun. So
I am.
Let's see.
What's Iluskan?
Aluskan, I think Aluskan is also another regional dialect.
1, 2.
So I'll take Orc, and what was the other?
I don't think you can take orc.
Orin, Celestial, Gnome, Halfling, or Sylvian.
Did you say Orc or Goblin was on there?
I think Orc is good for normal elves.
I mean, yeah,
You want to
wouldn't
take from your bonus languages. You couldn't take outside
Yeah.
of it.
So I would just go with Orin, Celestial, Gnome, Halfling, and Sylvan. Although you can pick Draconic because you're a wizard.
So Draconic's a good solid language. So
Yeah, especially as a wizard, I would definitely recommend Draconic as a wizard.
and
Yeah, I
probably
just don't know the point of Halfling or Gnome right now, but
yeah.
be good to talk to him in the native tongue, but otherwise than that, it's pretty useless. Salvin, Celestial, Aurora, they might come up.
Unless we fight a rattling band of little people bandits.
yeah, that's true. Sammy, you broke up when you were saying stuff like the statics. What did you say? What might be good or might come up?
Aurora,
Sylvan and-
Celestial, and Solalvin. I can't pronounce them.
Orin.
Sylvan.
They are the only ones I would take those plus Draconic and one of the other ones. Personally, what I would take.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I had taken, but then I didn't know what to do for the last ones. So.
Just take Halfling.
What if we prefer to punt halflings rather than talk to them?
Well, you can tell them first, and then do it.
Or you can insult them in their native tongue before you punch them.
No, not punch, punt. Like, kick,
Oh,
goal.
you can tell you I'm gonna punt you over to that goal. And insult
Like,
them
all
while
right,
doing so.
scrunch down in a little ball. I'm gonna punt you, and whoever kicks you the furthest wins.
That's a good
Yeah.
idea.
It's a
That'd be
fun
fun.
game.
Hey. That reminds me of something.
Bless you.
I didn't sneeze.
Someone sneezed.
I coughed.
Still.
Alright then, so you guys move forward. Just move your tokens
Yes.
up to the room.
Do you guys want to try and sneak or no?
I will, although.
Have you been fighting stuff so far in here, or aside from bugs? Like, do we have to worry about?
We
We
fought
found a
wolves.
giant statue.
We fought wolves, a beetle swarm, a spider-like creature, and a stone statue that's been demolished. And I got a. I rolled pretty low. I got a.
Put it in
Where's
chat
my
for remembering.
move silently? I got 12.
You know we have perception, right?
Yeah, I know. I'm just.
Perception, stealth.
Yeah.
Oh, were we supposed to make a stealth?
Yeah, you
Have a-
combined move silently and hide to make stealth, and listen and
Oh, okay. Well,
spot.
Don't bother with stealth. I fucked it.
stealth. So it's
Okay,
move silently.
You walk confidently, making a horrible amount of noise, thinking you're silent, even though the other two are shaking their heads in shame. Please put your token up forward.
Yeah.
Paul did decently at least, and Ember
I got a
did pretty
16.
good.
I won the sneaky contest.
I have to check the perception. I
Oh,
have to check
yeah.
a few things.
That was horrible.
Yes, it was. If let's see.
That helped wake me up.
Give me one moment. I'm checking something.
Sure.
It's okay.
Okay. Oh, that's neat. Ember, Silver, can you move your character up?
12, yeah. Sorry, just adding something real quick. So we're going to the right?
Yes.
Okay.
You enter a large chamber, and the description for this is: the north and south walls of this large chamber tapper in somewhat, and in the nook in the far eastern wall rests a wide stone basin backed by a 5-foot tall shelf. A hardened orange paste spills out over the 2-foot basin lip and covers much of the shelf. Thousands of tiny beetles with bright blue carapaces skitter and tunnel through the chalky substance. A neon insect choruses fills the room. A huge organic mass completely fills the room's southwest corner. Judging by the beetles spilling from within, it appears to be an enormous nest.
Not good.
You said there's some kind of ooze on the ground or slime on the ground or something.
Orange
Yes.
stuff.
I'm gonna try knowledge engineering on that.
I don't know if that works.
It should be,
Try
it should be either engineering or nature. I hope. I'm not sure what the module says.
Let's see.
Or arcane, or
I know in another
it could be
section it's the same thing, and I don't remember the check it does.
pretty much pick a knowledge and I can roll it for you.
Pretty good with knowledge myself.
Okay. I'm gonna have to look in the other section what it tells me about this because it does not tell me here.
Okay.
this is in that room, so it must be. Where is that? There it is. So. Oh, wait, I'm looking the wrong section again. Okay. It tells me what it is, but there's no DC check or anything.
So if it's new, it's just dungeoneering.
I'm just. What's your check?
17.
Okay, yeah, you identify this as a paste of some kind. You're not exactly sure because it's somewhat foreign, but you can tell it's probably meant as as food. Probably not
Okay.
healthy
Oh,
with
for
the
the
beetles
beetles.
living inside it now.
Yeah.
That would be nature then, because you'd be doing knowledge about what the beetles eat. So
I have that too. I have.
It's
I
healthy.
have-
Humans could eat it. Elves could eat it.
Not anymore. You can't.
Well, not anymore because
what we
beetles.
can versus what we want to are two different things.
Well, you
but-
could still
Yeah.
eat it, but
I'm not that
Well,
hungry.
technically, beetles are protein, so you could eat those too. But I don't think any of us want to eat those either.
it's also possibly this is their nest, so they might poop in it.
Yeah.
Either way,
That's all-
initiative.
Oh, okay.
Are these
Also, that
giant
12,
beetles
they
or-
get a +4 of perception, so they noticed everyone.
Yeah.
Well, they noticed one of us because one of us was, clanking pots
Ha,
and pans
I
as he walked.
botched. That's awesome.
I mean, hey,
I
it's
didn't know
not.
you could botch initiative.
Yeah.
You
Don't
can.
botch it. You just
You can with the 1.
you can botch anything.
Not skill checks.
I'll move you to.
It's okay. We'll
8.
make fun of you for banging and pots and pans and bells while you walk,
Okay, that's
and try and be quiet. And we'll make fun of Paul for tripping when he
mean-
goes to step forward to attack.
yeah.
Okay.
That's, yeah,
That's
that's
the
a good
turn order.
friend.
And I'm perfect as
Just-
usual.
Okay. So
We'll find
these
something.
things go first, and they move.
Is that
there.
one? Is that one beetle that just moved the swarm?
Yes, the big beetle currently on top of you is the swarm. So you have like 1,000 beetles just swarming around you right now. You are currently it's ending attack of opportunity. Do you have any magical melee attacks?
No, I don't.
Then you will
Do I?
swipe at it and do absolutely shit.
Hold on. Do I? Did I put that in? Good.
I would like to point out that these things are immune to any mundane weapons.
Yeah, I know. I was just seeing if I decide to take. Oh yeah, that's right. I decided to wait another level before I took inflict minor wounds, inflict wounds, everyone.
You're regretting that now, aren't you?
Okay, so it ends its turn.
No, my plan was not to deal with it anyway.
My plan's not to die generally, but
You take 3
just
damage.
always work.
These things bite you and spit acid on you, and they-
Don't say what I
Ooh.
don't. Maybe I don't take 3 damage. Maybe my +10 fortitude save will do something.
Oh, the fortitude save is for the acid damage, which is the 1.
Oh, so never mind then. But
Yeah. It
I
does
mean,
two
I
piercing-
would have succeeded that automatically. Actually,
Unless
even
you
with
got a
the
1.
No, even with the 1, it's +10 for fortitude.
Yes,
But
but
you-
if you get a natural 1, you auto fail.
Yes.
So you have to have a 1 to fail this.
Well, I already rolled a 1, so hopefully that wouldn't have happened.
Okay. It does 3 damage still.
And oh, whatever will I do?
Kill it.
Except I
It's
can't.
also your turn. And you need to make a fortitude save.
Okay, well,
You pass. You're not distracted by the disgusting swarm killing you.
no, and since I can't damage it, I'm gonna try to move closer to that thing, but I probably need a tumble check, right?
It
Or-
cannot make attacks of opportunity.
Oh yeah, because it's a storm.
You can
So,
walk right through it and
just-
it'll do shit.
Just do 10, 20, 30, just out of my range. I'll park right there and cast. God. Keep forgetting what spells I prepared for myself. I will cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay. Then it's Ember's turn.
um,
Oh my god. Simon, I just remembered. Ember is the name of my character from my last. Oh wait. What was? No wait, never mind.
Scorch.
Scorch was his name.
But it's similar.
No. Oh wait, no. Yes, that's who it was. I had a character named Ember from a different game.
Yeah, yeah, Scorch is that's similar.
I was trying to think of what a Scorch's real name is, but I forget.
It was Magnus.
Ah, that's what it was. Either
'Cause
way,
that-
it's Ember's turn.
We started calling you Scorch because Magnus came in.
Yeah, that other guy. This freaking name was like one syllable off.
um,
Well, you got like okay, so
So-
Ember.
the one in front of us is the swarm, and the one to the far right is like the like,
It's your size.
king beetle, queen beetle thing,
It's a big beetle.
Giant beetle, whatever.
bird mother, whatever.
If you do
I don't-
knowledge, I believe it's for vermin. It's a nature check.
Probably. I don't think it's an aberration.
Yeah, it's a
Um,
vermin.
Just big.
Actually, I'll do the knowledge nature just so I know the best way to kill these things, because.
Okay.
25.
Which one are you doing the check on? This
Knowledge
thing?
nature on these thingies just to see what the best way to kill.
Oh, the
Like
one in
if they have
front
any
of you?
vulnerabilities and stuff or immunities.
Oh, the swarm.
And
Yes.
the big guy.
You only can choose one. You have to make a separate check for each. Okay.
Oh, I figured it would be the same because they're the same species.
No, they are not. They are similar, but not the same.
Um,
But I will
You guys
give you
have
a
fought this
+2, because these things are close enough. I'll give you a +2 to your nature check.
okay. I guess I can do the other one again if I need to. So it'd be a 27 then.
You got another 27.
No, with the 25 and 2, that would be 27.
No, I think he was saying +2 for the next check because they're close enough.
Or do you mean you want me to roll again, Sammy, for just do both at once?
You can do both at once.
Roll another check +2 because they're similar creatures.
25 for both. Okay.
Yeah, it's 25 and 25 then.
Okay, for the swarm, they're immune to weapon damage. You have to use magic of some kind.
That's why I'm.
Other than that, they can detect tremor, like motions in the ground, and they have dark vision. Other than that, they're basically garbage.
Okay.
They're pretty bad.
And for the bigger one, it has dark vision. It has no immunities, no resistances. It's garbage, but slightly less garbage than the other one. It has.
Alright, I will tell
There's a
the
bunch, so there's a bunch of little ones and then a big one.
Yeah, the little ones
yeah,
are.
the one in front of us is a swarm.
This one represents roughly 1,000 beetles.
Okay, this other one is just one of them. Okay.
Yeah, the one over here
I'm-
next to
Cavron.
Kavron is actually a giant beetle that's about the size of a dog. Not a small dog, a big dog.
Okay.
I'm going to tell Ezekiel, quick, drop down and roll all over him so you crush them all. Just so I can point and laugh while he gets covered in beetles.
He'll do a D4. He'll actually do a 1d2 damage. It'll work, but it'll just be slow.
Do you? Is that? I'm not sure how you do this. Is that the end of my turn because I did a knowledge check, or do you want me to do an action too?
I will count that. Depends on what the action is.
I was gonna do like burning hands or something.
I will
Yeah, you
count
should-
that as your. What were you gonna say, Paul?
Yeah, she needs to do AoE to that beetle swarm.
That's
Yeah.
gonna be.
I will
That's
count
gonna
that as
be-
your entire turn if you do Burning Hands.
Okay.
That's gonna be a pretty fire show.
So I've never played a wizard or a monk before. So I've never played a caster, arcane caster before. So just to make sure I have this right, it says I roll 1d4 per level. So I'm level 2, so I roll 2d4s. Do I
Yeah.
have to roll anything else? Or?
No.
I
Well,
do
yeah.
Okay.
because it says
It's a
re-
yeah,
reflex
saving
for half
throw.
damage.
yeah. That's a DC thing.
Which is 15. Your modifier is 55, so it's 15 plus a spell level, so the reflex save DC is 16.
Okay.
19
I
reflex
rolled
save.
Damn it.
It takes half damage, so it took 3. But you killed off like
better
a
than
good
nothing.
chunk, like a good a few hundred bugs just went up in flames and just hissing at
Can
you.
I do one more? Can I do one more roll though, just to see if I can do diplomacy or bluff and convince Ezekiel to start rolling on him?
No.
Can your next turn. I also just remembered something that I should have done already. I never dealt with action cards yet.
Oh.
Ooh, shiny.
You get 3.
Oh, look, it's Skull.
Sorry, you guys don't get many this session.
It's okay. I sees. Ooh. Oh.
Are you gonna let us keep stuff for the next game, or is it just use it or lose it?
It refreshes every session. It seems.
At
That
the start of
might-
each session, I will take away any you have, so you just if you don't use them by the end of the session, oh well.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
I could technically use all 3 of my action cards now.
How many do you let us blah blah blah? Yeah. How many are you gonna let us play at once, Sammy?
One per round.
Once per turn, or?
Unless you have a
Unless
card that says.
otherwise.
Unless you have a. I'm pretty think Paul does because I accidentally clicked on his thing. Ignore attack of all. Half
So-
the damage.
It moves
Uh,
forward 5 feet.
I can do that too, you know.
Yeah, it shoots a cone of it shoots acid at you from where it's
Yeah.
standing.
You're playing chicken with a beetle. I don't
So?
think you're gonna win.
It did max damage, so give me a fortitude save. You're just being sprayed with acid.
I am going to win because it's a frickin' beetle.
I just sprayed you with a cone of acid, and
You
you
just
stood there and went,
sprayed-
"Okay."
You nat
Yes.
20. Okay,
because-
you take 3 instead of 6.
I feel like with the nat 20, I should take half that.
You did take half. Did 6 damage.
No,
Now you do 3.
No,
No, he means half of the half
it's
because
just
he got a
joking.
crit.
Like, I got a half. I got nat 20, so I should take like 1. But no, okay, fine. I'll
Just
take.
no. Because it
That-
wants to hurt you.
I don't. No, I'm just kidding. I don't care. We do this the limited level 0 spell, so it's not like this matters.
True. You just heal up all the way. So now it's Ezekiel's turn.
Yeah, by saying heal for exactly 1 minute.
Go for rolling
Eventually
on
it'll
the
get
beetles.
pretty
Go for
bothersome
rolling on
because
the
it'll take you
beetles.
like 10 minutes just to heal all the damage.
I get a
Okay.
20. I get a 29 tumble check.
For what reason?
So he did roll on the beetles.
Huh?
For what reason?
I said
To
so. He
avoid the
did roll
attack
on the
of from
beetles.
the Beatles.
It doesn't have one.
Oh, okay.
You
Well,
can't
then in
do
that
shit.
case,
The Beatles literally can't do shit.
Except be annoying.
Yes.
I'm going to declare that large beetle as my. Never mind. I don't have that feat yet. So never mind.
Wait, what?
And then I moved it there, and I'm going to fire 1 arrow at the large beetle. I can't do anything to the swarm.
Because you got rid of your magics.
If you have 15 to hit it with an arrow,
It deflects right off its armor.
okay, that's my turn. Like son of a bitch.
Beetle Swarm just goes forward 1 step. Ends its turn.
Yeah, at least you didn't fumble 3 times this time.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Ember, give me a fortitude save.
that's
So
at least
getting back
5
to it, there
damage.
was-
What?
I'm getting back to the page. It takes my computer a moment to flip between the tabs. So
Oh, you could click
I
the all
was looking
tab.
at a different part of my. No, I was looking at a different part of my sheet, and it takes a moment for it to load the next part. You wanted fort.
Fortitude save. Yes.
So
You pass. You
15?
take 5 damage instead of 7.
okay, my cousin's in deep trouble right now.
He
He
is?
abandoned me to this. Yes, he abandoned me to the swarm.
I can't do anything.
Oh,
You
he's in
stand there
trouble
and-
from you.
Stand there and watch you fight it.
Could stop, drop, and roll.
I mean,
You could
that's
be next to
It's not
it.
gonna,
It goes
that's not
for the
gonna do
closest
anything,
target.
You could take the damage for me.
Oh,
mean,
yeah, thanks.
I mean, don't.
So then when it's on me and you want to do Burning Hand, I take even more damage from me.
I was hoping you wouldn't think of that.
I mean, don't worry. Don't worry. You guys can fight. I'll just heal whoever loses.
He's my big cousin. He's supposed to protect me.
Yeah, I know how that works. I'm
That's
just
true. He is
saying.
the older sibling. I mean, cousin. Relative.
I'm gonna tell mom and dad on you.
You're cousins. They don't have the same. I don't know anymore.
Well,
It's your turn.
I don't know. I move 5 foot step up, 5 foot step up, and slash with my long sword.
Okay.
That was almost cool.
You super critical the thing, but you failed to confirm it. But you
Yeah, no, that's why I said almost cool.
you just stab it into the shell, ignoring its armor. Just go, nope, stab. Your turn.
What's armor?
It's shell.
I know.
I'll bring it back.
You're still not good with that, Sammy. You need to practice.
I know. Oh, and can I get a
Sammy?
fortitude save from you?
Again?
Oh yeah, the beetles are crawling on you. They have a distraction effect.
You want a fortitude save or a will save?
Fortitude.
Oh, okay.
It says fortitude.
Yeah, I just didn't know they could attack me on every one of my turns. I thought it was only
No,
on
it's
their
not.
turn.
It's not
Not
attacking you.
attacking, they're just distracting.
Yeah, you are now nauseated for 1 round.
Very, very distracting.
You throw up on top of the beetles and end your turn.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll convince your cousin to do the thing. Once you kill him.
So I can't do anything then?
No, you are nauseated for 1 round, which I believe makes you do nothing.
Yeah, because sickened was the one that only gave you -2. Nauseated worse. Because that makes sense.
Nauseated. Experiencing stomach
That's-
distress. Nauseated creatures are unable to attack, cast spells, concentrate on spells, or do anything else requiring attention. The only action such player can take is a single move action. You may take 1 move action.
Yeah, I was considering trying to tumble away.
Tumble for good
don't-
reason. These things can't attack you.
All right, I'm back.
They're
I'm sorry?
the
Things
most
can't attack
garbage
you.
garbage ever. It's okay.
If I tumble away, that'll get rid of them, right?
Attacks of opportunity.
They can't make attacks opportunities. Yeah, like Simon said.
Oh, so I can just literally run away.
Yeah, you can just walk away. But you can't do anything else, though.
Dude. Yeah, run far
Okay.
enough away that it goes for your cousin again.
That's what I was gonna do.
Look, I already know what she's about. It's only been an hour.
Oh, did you minus the health from your token?
No, good point. How much was it? Sorry.
5.
5.
5. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to put another number in somewhere else at the time, so I typed 5 for something else. And it would help if I actually clicked on my character.
And it's okay. Sometimes,
So- Woohoo!
sometimes Roll20 just I have to click slightly to the left of my character to click it for some reason.
Yeah, I've noticed that I usually have to hit refresh page around
Not-
then, otherwise I can't
Not
do anything.
always. It's not a big deal.
Good
It's
news!
weird.
Good news, everyone. With 30 feet, I can make it to the other side of him.
Good news. Good news.
Okay, so for the bigger beetle, it steps back 5 feet, spews acid. Fortitude save.
All right, you want to play this game? Okay.
It doesn't like you.
Shit.
6 points of acid damage.
No.
It did max
Why?
damage again.
Why do I have to do the nat ones? I don't like the nat ones.
That ones don't like you.
No, I don't like them either. They can show off forever.
Ezekiel, it's your move.
If you move behind me, you're in deep shit. Just so
I
you
should,
know.
but
Shoot the mage. Don't piss off the mage.
I'm the one that doesn't have any armor.
No, what you don't piss off is the healer.
I'll move to there and take a shot at the giant beetle.
Oh, that's right. You don't piss off the white mage.
Damn, I only got a 13 to hit that time.
Deflects off your armor. Its armored
See?
shell again.
You know, eventually you're gonna miss so bad it hits me.
Ember, you have the same armor class as Ezekiel.
Really?
Yes.
So he can't wear any leather or anything?
He's wearing leather.
Can.
But remember, you get the monk
Oh.
armor bonus, remember? That works in place of armor.
Well, that's just a small deflection. I mean, it's not.
It's better
Yeah,
than his armor,
And he
actually.
can upgrade. Well, he can upgrade too. I
Yeah,
can't.
well, your monk thing will get better because it's like you're level 5. Here's another AC. Plus, what's your wisdom? Here's more AC. Have fun.
Yeah, your monk bonus is actually better than his armor because yours is deflection, which his is armor. Yours counts towards touch AC. His does not.
I'm
Yeah,
still using it as an excuse to hide behind
Because
him.
my monk has like 16 touch AC. It's pretty good. Pretty
Hey.
fun.
Guess how far each person is from the swarm.
Decisions.
Equidistant.
Decisions.
The beetle moves over to this dude. He's closer to the swarm.
You can never escape.
I actually have a plan. So, if you can take a 5-foot step back, I can do something. So no, it won't attack any of us.
It can take all the steps back.
Okay. Fortitude save, please.
Come on, stop rolling max everything.
You need to stop playing chicken with the beetle. It's not gonna blink first.
I'm not playing chicken with it. It's playing chicken with me.
You're just like standing there, like, I dare you to hit me. Go ahead.
It started this game. The only reason I didn't move all the way was I was 35 feet.
Ezekiel?
Oh,
I play SRPGs. You never move right next to an enemy on their turn.
Oh,
Move
no,
to
it's
the-
fortitude save.
23 fortitude save.
Okay, you take 5 damage. 3 piercing and
2
2
acid.
Wow.
So please move back.
Because someone's gonna almost die in this encounter.
How?
Because everyone almost dies in your encounters.
We'll be fine. Just gotta. We'll be fine.
Run away.
The wolves almost killed Ezekiel. I almost got killed twice by the spider thing.
That's because there's only 2 of us.
Yeah.
First and foremost, you should be killing these things.
Okay.
It's your move.
Stop moving away from me.
It doesn't like you.
I don't like you either. That's why I'm trying to kill you. But I will at least get next to you to kill you.
You go for a swipe, but he uses its beetle pincers to deflect your sword, while hissing at you. Hiss.
I can do that too.
Well, it hisses more. It's gonna keep hissing at you.
Okay, now you piss me off. I'm re-rolling.
Oh, you're gonna do.
Yes. You don't hiss at me.
It's gonna hiss.
You're gonna hiss at me.
It hisses more.
You should have used that card for the dexterity to try and up your AC to not get hit.
Oh, his.
That's why I have Shield of Faith, and my AC is already 19 before that.
Mm.
Plus AC doesn't really matter in this fight.
No. Also, he can't. His armor caps out his dex bonus.
Oh.
What was your dex bonus? I mean, max out like what? 1, 2, and you're already using your entire dex bonus.
Yeah, that's
Okay, so
I'm like, I could buy something with
Your
4 and 3, but whatever.
Ember, it's your move.
Mm-hmm.
Your
Hey,
cousin's
Sam,
still
will you
there.
let us play cards for other people?
Yeah, we can. You can do that on their turn. You can burn a card for someone else.
You can do it on any turn.
No, I mean like actually play the card for someone, like give them the benefit of my card.
Yes.
Yes, you can. Depending
Okay.
on the circumstance.
There are cards specifically for doing that, actually.
Well, with some of the other games, Mike would let us do that, you know, just on the person's turn, like no matter what the card said, you know, let us play it for them. But sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes he does.
You may play cards
So-
for other people if you wish to.
Okay. I have an idea. I don't know if you'll let me do this.
Ask is the only way you'll know.
I want to cast Mount right next to the Beatles.
What?
I know.
I want to cast Mount
I know what she's doing.
right next to the Beatles.
Trying to do at least.
I'm looking up the spell.
It summons a
Summons
horse.
That was with the Beatles, apparently.
Because the Beatles attack the closest thing to him. So if I summon the Mount right next to the Beatles and have Ezekiel step back, it'll swarm the horse, and I can kill that off at leisure while he finishes off the big one.
Don't you feel bad
And
for
I
the horse?
It's not a real horse, and shh, it's my cousin.
It's okay. I understand. I don't know arcane magics. I don't understand.
You can't even pull up the freaking
Yes, I
spell.
feel bad that the temporary construct will be in pain, but versus our lives, and
I mean,
the horse disappears after what, 2 hours anyway? 2
I mean,
hours or death.
I'm paladin, so I could get him. I could get his mount thing. I could do that. Eventually.
The horses don't keep living; they get summoned and then disappear again. So
Yeah, some creatures, I mean, they don't really exist anywhere except for by the magic that made them.
they go poof.
Okay, yeah,
I
you
like-
can summon a horse.
I like pretending they matter. It's fun.
You'll let me do it, Sammy?
Oh, go ahead. I don't care.
Awesome. All right.
I just have to get a horse token.
It's not like you're like the horse is summoned and starts eating the beetles.
It might. You never know. The horses will eat bugs sometimes. They don't go out of their way for it, but they don't really care.
What?
Okay, there's your horse. Remember, you should just
Woo!
subtract the appropriate spell points.
Oh, it looked
Okay.
weird for a second. I'm like, that's not a horse.
Add changes.
It looked
you
like
remove
a.
it?
It looked like a
What?
hand
Those
sticking out with a
circuits.
dagger.
Can you move it slightly? Well, no, I guess right there is as close as it can get, right?
Yes. Any
And then I'll
further
have
down would
Ezekiel.
Be, yeah. Any further down would be inside the beetles. Wait, actually, you could still spawn it. I guess you could spawn it within their area of effect. I mean, their token.
Yeah. I don't want him to get trampled, but I want to have the beetles be between the horse and the exit, so it can't just run out the exit.
What, the beetles?
Mhm.
The beetles are stupid.
I
They're gonna fight until the
No,
death.
no. I don't want the horse to just look around and go, "Oh crap," and run away. I want it to be trapped between the beetles and the back of the cave, so it can't go anywhere.
It follows your command. If you tell it to stay right there, it'll die standing there.
It's not smart enough to know.
I feel horrible now. Yeah, that's
It will
what I'll
follow
do.
your commands to its death.
All right, I will tell the horse to start stamping on beetles or dance if I'm not allowed to say, stamp on beetles. I'll say
That
start
could be
dancing.
scary.
I can't pull up a freaking. I don't know what what the stats are for the pony.
Just a light horse.
I'm gonna say it's like.
Yeah, just regular horse.
I can look it up for you if you need the stats for it.
Of course.
Sorry, I do stuff that stuff isn't intended for.
It's okay.
I like being creative.
It's a light horse. It's a large animal. It has 19 hit points.
If I was gonna play a game where you couldn't be creative, I'd just stick with video games.
What's its damage output?
Has 2 hooves.
Oh wait, you can't damage the beetles, so.
Yeah. The light horses are meant for just transportation. That's all that spell is really good for.
Okay.
Well, I mean, not only. I mean, she actually used it pretty.
You can
can
step
be-
on it, but
At least
Yeah.
it can
First,
be a
the horse
shield.
starts stamping on the beetles, trying to kill it, doing nothing.
I
One-
can find a damage stat for a light horse if you want, because it would be under. They have them under Monster Manual as
It's like-
common horse.
Like maybe it could be 1d2 damage.
Okay.
It actually, yeah.
That's why. I looked up light horse on the SRD, and that's where the stats are for it.
Okay. Okay. So now it's the
Just
giant
2d2?
beetle thing. It shoots more acid.
You want to hit something, Ezekiel? That'd be nice.
It shoots more
Yeah,
acid
I
at
mean,
you. And,
When I summon them out, I'm going to tell Ezekiel to get back and get out of the line of fire too.
I know I can heal, but acid hurts.
acid burns, and it's shooting acid at you, Simon.
Yeah, right now the two of you are both in the same line of fire, so you both get hit at once. So you might want to move apart.
The beetle only shoots 10 feet.
Oh, okay. I thought it was closer than that. Well, he moved back a couple feet. That's why. Because before he was hitting him. So.
Yeah, well, before Ezekiel was over here, so that wasn't an issue either.
Even if the beetle stayed right here, it still wouldn't hit Ezekiel.
No, before when the beetle was here, and he was here.
Still wouldn't be in within range.
Before they moved back, it.
They have really shitty
but
range.
Ezekiel was over there before.
They're still garbage.
Sorry. Anyway. So the beetle moves back and decides to spit again.
Fortitude save.
That's all he can do.
Oh, he can bite you, but he just prefers to shoot acid.
How much
He
damage
doesn't think you look tasty.
do your... So, let's see what your damage is going to be, Mr.
Well, you have a plus 10 modifier, so... And its DC is 13, so... No surprising you save, so you take 2 damage.
Oh. Damage, whatever will I do?
Your
I'm gonna
turn.
suck. I'm gonna have to spend an entire minute using minor wounds.
Okay, now give me a DC 11 Fortitude save, Ezekiel.
Nauseated.
Yes.
I got a 10.
You are nauseated. You can only do a move action.
Okay, keep that away from me.
Nauseated,
Nauseated, yes.
not sickened.
No, not sickened. Nauseated.
How long does that last?
1 round.
Can you use that in a sentence,
Oh.
please?
Nauseated. The feeling I got when Silver started playing. Nauseated.
Oh!
Oh, that's a
It just
burn.
was sounding like a spelling bee. Like you guys are asking about it. I'm like, spelling bee.
All right, so it's just 1 round.
Yes.
Well, then I'll just take a move at. Well, actually, if I just get 1 move action, I might as well. Let's see. I was here, so 5, 10,
You are on the beetle.
15. I was here. Wait, is I here or here?
You
We're
were.
right there.
Okay, so
We're
5. Oh, 5, 10, 15,
You were in the eye of the hurricane.
20,
Yeah, and see if I summon a mount for you again.
25. That's my
I'm
turn.
putting that poor horse through hell for you.
Appreciate that.
The beetles
Well,
are
as a former drug addict, I guess nauseated should be something. Nauseated is probably something I'm very familiar with.
the beetles see food that isn't running, so
It's stomping though. Poor horsey.
it's
the
not
beetles-
running. So
Can I
they
roll
just
the
they
horse,
just try
by
and
the
kill
way?
it.
Can I roll the 2d2 for the horse to do damage, by the way?
No, they're immune.
To see if it did?
The beetles are immune to it.
Damn it. It's
Okay.
a big
Yeah,
animal.
it's-
It should be able to
It has to
stomp
be. It has to be AOE though.
Okay. So for the pony what's its fortitude save bonus?
Oh,
Never
I'll look
mind.
it
I
up
got a
real
nat 20
fast.
for it. Pony got a nat 20 for fortitude.
7.
So it
Hundreds,
takes
thousands.
5 damage. Pony is actually pretty durable. Kev, Simon.
Pony actually has more hit points than I do.
Yeah,
Even
they
before
are
I get
whole.
injured.
It is horse. It is horse. I'm gonna hit you this time, I swear.
Beetle says no. Beetle still
I
says
see.
no.
I say I hate you.
The beetle responds with hissing.
I trash my
Oh
arms.
god. So
Mm.
pretty much right now, all it's doing is going back and forth with spit, spit,
Yes.
as they hiss back and forth at each other.
Yes. In the
Yes.
Because he was hissing back at the beetle. So
I am I'm a great example of elf.
Okay, so it's now Ember's turn.
This has gone beyond embarrassing, and now it's somehow funny now. Even to me.
I will. I'll do burning hands again and
I
say a
don't.
prayer for the poor horse.
I don't
That
think you're
does-
within range.
That's not real.
I still feel that I'm causing a pain.
You're not within range.
At least you have empathy. Just
Well, I
move
can
forward.
move up.
Burning hands is it's a 15-foot cone.
Yeah, just move forward. It's whatever.
Yeah, I just have to take one 5-foot step up and then I'll be good.
Yeah.
So there we go.
Roll damage.
Damage.
It fails the
What was the
reflex
damage
save.
Woohoo!
Yeah, I got a 14.
It was 2d4, right?
Yeah.
All right, everyone, cross your fingers so we can kill this off.
You actually might.
7.
Okay, so you do a wondrous fire, and when the fire's gone, you don't see beetles anymore.
Yay!
Do I see a horse?
The horse
That's-
has to make a reflex save. The horse fails its reflex save.
Or
You
burn
see a
horse.
on fire, but you still see a
Poor
horse.
horse.
This is
The horse looks at you angrily, but doesn't do anything.
it's not how I thought my day would end up.
Okay, so the beetle again moves back
And I just woke
Hisses.
up too.
Ouch.
and sprays more acid at you.
I hiss back at you.
Hiss, hiss.
Can you at least duck away from the acid?
I wish I could. I wish I could.
Well, you only take 3 points of damage. Don't worry, it may possibly only, yeah. It also moved behind the wall right here. So it actually, Ezekiel, your move.
Okay.
Unless you move to a more advantageous position, the beetle actually has cover from you.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't plan to let that stand.
Yeah, there's a wall right here.
Move to there, and I'll try to hit this thing finally. Rolled a 5 again, so I missed.
It hisses in response.
This is a comedy of errors.
Yeah, not rolling well today, except for my 1 fortitude save.
I'm
your
rolling.
move-
Because you said 13 misses, it right?
Yes.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
15 misses.
Oh yeah.
15's close though. And it's your move. Simon, this thing is still hissing at you.
I can do this all day.
So can it.
I just woke up. I'm not in the mood for your shit.
Okay, so how do you want to kill this thing?
I'm stabbing it through its fucking mouth.
Okay, so you take your sword, you jam it through its face.
You don't hiss at me.
It tries to gurgle, it tries to hiss at you and
I'd be
gurgle.
more upset with the spitting than the hissing, but that's me.
I just
I mean-
realized something.
Acid to the face hurts more, you know.
It does hurt more, but hissing hurts my feelings.
I just remembered, it's been spraying acid at your...
I'm not prepared for this.
Yeah, but you kill it, but it's been spraying acid at your normal armor.
Oh, jeez.
What's your armor?
Chainmail?
Okay, so
Hmm.
yeah, you have damaged armor. So you have 2 options. Each of your
I don't think. Are you sure it's a 3-5 thing and not like a 5th edition rule you're talking about?
for what?
armor getting damaged like that?
It might be. I don't know.
Because I don't remember anything like that in 3.5.
I was just doing it more. I thought it was just more of just a homebrew thing.
I know it's 5th edition because in my 5e game, dude got hit by a disintegration ray and he lost all his armor.
There's a 3.5 version of armor damage too. It's at the end.
Yeah, I mean,
Weapon damage, armor damage.
We'll just ignore the acid burning away your armor then.
I don't see anything about 3.5.
yeah, I know they started doing that later editions.
It's definitely 5e, but
No,
I didn't see anything
Well,
3.5.
It's in the Magic
Pathfinder.
Item Compendium. I know it's in the Magic Item Compendium. I thought it was in
Stop
the
popping
player's
people,
handbook
you're dead.
too, but
The beetle still hisses at you when it's dead.
Whatever.
It's dead
I
corpse
just-
hiss.
hey, since I'm the only one that killed the swarm, do I get extra XP?
You may have
I'd
1/10 of an
give-
XP bonus.
I
I am totally putting 0.1 in there, just so you know.
She would too.
I give up and I cast heal on everybody multiple times for like 2 minutes.
Heal, 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 heal.
Because it's all miner does is 1 health. Whatever.
Everyone should be at what? 300,
1550.
1,550?
Yes.
We are now? Okay.
Except her who's at
Yeah, it was,
1551.
Yep, because I am awesome.
Don't forget to add that extra 50 ember.
Okay.
Yay! Now you need is just 5 more, and you can have 1,555. Anything else?
I just for the heck of it want to search stuff. I do a knowledge arcana to see if I can get a spell component out of these things, or if there's something worth selling as a spell component. So
The module doesn't give me information like that.
it's okay. I rolled an 8 anyway, so apparently I'm standing there going durr.
You don't recognize these as anything necessary, just garbage.
Just
Anybody
the
want
way.
to do searches or perceptions or anything?
I'm doing a search.
Yeah.
Perception.
How are you guys fixed for food, by the way? Should we actually take some of the paste?
I have trail rations I can use.
I have rations. I rolled a 9.
9 perception.
I'm good
Good.
at doing things.
I'll do a search check. I'll do a search check of the area.
I've got a 23.
Okay, so Calvron, is that how you pronounce it?
Cavron.
Cavron. He looks around, just looks over the paste, the dead beetle that was hissing at him continuously. Just looks around, just sees garbage everywhere.
My search check is where's my search? 16 and 14, so 30.
Oh wow, it is raining.
And
just
for
want to show up my
Emberilla,
23.
your perception check.
What's that?
Emberilla. Ember. You see.
You almost had her name.
Shut up.
Hey,
You
I'm
left out a syllable, but
trying to be supportive.
Okay, so Ember, you actually looking over things. You actually notice a differentiating in one of the part of the sludges somewhere. Let's just say over here. And looking through it, you actually find the remains of 3 dead people in soiled red
Ew.
leather armor. An 8-pointed star symbol marks the left breast of each moldy suit of armor, a symbol that marks the dead. Blah blah blah. Which a bardic knowledge or knowledge, geographic, history, or nobility check.
I have the knowledge, lore, and other
Unless he
things.
informs you, you can't make a check.
well, I'll tell them, but I'll also do the other rolls.
Okay, you
You said
choose
ability, what?
one. You can
local?
choose geographic, history, or nobility, or bardic
Oh,
knowledge, or in the case of the cleric knowledge.
Geographic. You said history,
You choose one.
geography.
Yeah, you choose the one that
or nobility. Okay. No, I was trying to see if I had. Some of them I have one more point in than others, so I was just trying to see if one of those was higher than the others. But they're all a 5,
Okay.
so
you cannot identify the symbol.
11.
You look at the
Well,
symbol,
I
it
tell
says-
them about it so they can roll too.
Okay. You look at
I
it.
don't.
and just-
I have local, but not the other one, so I can't.
I have history, and it's better. Right now, my knowledge lore would only give me +6, so I might as well do history right now.
Well, they said you could do history, so.
I know. I'm just saying what knowledge
No, I'm
lore.
telling Paul so he
+6 in history is +7.
I only have ranks in 3 knowledges: local, local, dungeoneering, nature.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not rolling well.
Carvon looks at it, just says, "I don't know this."
Yeah.
And just so you know, once you get 5 ranks in knowledge history, you get a +2 bonus on
I
your.
know. That's why I get the +6 because that's why I get the +6. 2 for intelligence.
So
2
no
for-
one's able to identify this symbol. It just says, it's a random symbol on some dead
We'll,
people.
we'll ask the wizard when we get back to town. Maybe he knows something about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out a piece of paper and a writing implement and sketch the design to try and
They have
study it
loot
later
on
to
them.
see if I remember. They have what?
They have loot on them. 3 potions of cure light wounds,
Oh, that's nice.
and another bears a pearl of power, 1st level.
What's a pearl of power?
No idea.
Let's you guys cast 1 more first level spell per day.
Oh, cool. Guess
so
that's
something
not your.
either you or I can use.
Basically, it would increase your spell point pool by 1, but it has to be a first level spell though.
So is that it, or is there more, Sammy? Any gold or
You
things?
got
Oh,
three
I'm just reading the item itself.
3 light wounds potions is pretty
So
good.
yeah, this is a. It allows you to cast just 1 first level spell again.
Yeah, he just
Cool.
kind of got cut off, not caught off, cut off. That's why I wanted to make sure there wasn't anything else.
Just yeah, it's just it said you're allowed to cast first level spell a 2nd time, but it has to be one that you've cast already that day.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay,
Pretty
so
cool.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
What kind of spells do you have right now,
Me?
Ember?
Okay.
I
was talking to the scout.
I've got.
Yeah, Paul, you actually, while you're searching and they're doing off things searching those dead people, you found a mummified hand. Nothing else, just a hand
Ew.
that is wearing a ring.
I'll ask the wizard. Well, I know both of you guys have detect magic at will, so I'll ask one of you guys to cast detect
Yeah,
magic on that on the ring.
Yeah, I cast detect magic on the ring.
It's magical.
Does it say
Woohoo,
what the
shiny.
spell is? So for the school of magic.
I know what the ring says. The ring, it tells me what the ring is, but I don't know what school of magic that is.
Well, if you don't mind telling us, I can probably identify the school of magic.
Ring of feather falling.
That
Oh,
would be
nice.
abjuration.
I think
No.
you need a spellcraft check to identify the school.
It's either abjuration. Yeah, it's either abjuration or transmutation. One of the two.
Spellcraft check? I can do that.
Yeah, I have nothing.
As a cleric, you should put ranks in spellcraft. It's good for you to do that.
I was gonna do that next. So
14?
I think it's 15 is the minimum.
Damn.
curses.
Oh, did I say 14? I meant 15. Yeah, that's it. 15.
Yeah. No one will know the difference. I'm got away with it.
Would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for
Well-
you meddling kids.
Yeah, it's 15 plus a spell level to detect him what type of school it comes from.
Okay, no.
I don't know what it does, but I'll put it on and see if anything happens.
Alright, now we
Nothing
need to do
happens.
various things to you, like
What
try and shoot you with stuff and see if it hurts you or not.
Okay, yeah, you already know what it is. I just told you, but you can't. You
I
don't.
don't. I mean, I don't know, but I'm still just gonna put it on anyways.
You always can just.
I'm
pay,
gonna
like,
Do a
$1,000.
stage whisper to Chevron's Cavern's character, and I'm gonna say, "Psst, try and stab him with a dagger. Let's see if it gives him a ring of protection."
I messaged her back. I'm like, I don't have a dagger though. I have my sword.
Damn it.
I say
Only
out
we had
loud
a
in a
weapon.
sarcastic fashion, wow, I think people are talking about me, but I'm not sure.
I'm just gonna look at him like,
Yeah.
damn, if only we had a dagger. And I'll do the whole snap thing, like, damn.
Oh, you mean this dagger? And I'll show you the one that's in my hip right now.
Shut up, teacher. You can't tell us not to pass notes. It's not class time.
I'm gonna say, for someone who used to do all sorts of naughty stuff, you're awfully stern and bossy now.
But what?
This is the voice in your head. Pass the
Nope.
note.
The military. Broke my will.
But yeah, before we got sidetracked, what level 1 spells do you have, Ember?
I have, going back to the tab. I have protection from blank, as in protection from
Yeah.
evil, neutral, chaos, blah blah blah. Yeah.
Well, you can't cast protection from chaos because you're lawful aligned. Well, actually, wait, no, it's
Doesn't that work?
no. I say it's not true because you're not a cleric. You're not a cleric or druid. So actually, you can cast that. So I take that back.
I'm neutral. Well, right now I hadn't decided if I'm neutral, good, or lawful. Or brain work.
I think you have to
I
be
hadn't
lawful
decided
because you're a monk.
Yeah, no, I meant if I was gonna be neutral, lawful, or
Lawful, neutral, lawful good.
yes, thank you. God, I really need to sleep more. So I can pretty much do protection from any of them except for I think lawful.
There's no protection from neutral. It's lawful
Yeah,
or chaos.
I meant chaos, but I said neutral because I think of chaos as neutral. So yes, protection from blank. Shields, mage armor, endure elements, mount, summon monster, burning hands, true strike. I hadn't taken one or two others yet. I was still trying to fill them in while
I
we
don't
were
see True
down
Strike
time
on your
red.
list.
It's on the wizard list.
Yeah, I hadn't written it down on there yet.
Oh.
That's why I said I was still writing stuff down, but
Listen, because it all depends on what you like. Right now, the 3 spells, level 1 spells I have that be useful is Shield of Faith, Magic Weapon, and Cure Light Wounds.
I just realized how much money do you have?
You don't need to prepare cure spells as a cleric.
Yeah, but it's still something that I'm just saying. I'm not saying I prepared it.
Oh,
It's
okay. I
level
gotcha.
1 spell that I'm using.
Oh, okay. I understand what you're saying.
I do have a question. I was thinking about color spray, but it says knocks unconscious, blind, and/or stuns 1d6 weak creatures. What do they count as weak creatures?
Hit
Because
dice.
colorblind, once a creature is above a certain hit die, they're immune to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like beginner creatures like these beetles would be very affected by it, but after a while it's just basically a useless spell.
So it's not worth taking, or it would actually be useful right now.
Right now, it probably would be. But after a few more levels, maybe not.
What he said.
Cause Sphere might be more effective then. Because that's 5 HD at least.
Yeah, that's gonna be useful for this
A few more levels.
editions.
Ember, did you ever spend all your money?
Uh-uh.
No. Please mark down.
I
how
told
much-
you before I told you before I hadn't really spent any of the money yet.
Oh, wait, you spent like what, 50 of it?
I said I was gonna buy the standard pack, so however much the standard pack was, and then a few other things to be filled in later. But that's why I was saying I'd only play as if I have standard pack stuff right for today.
Alright.
So
You'll work in spending the rest of it
Yeah.
next time. I mean, over the
Yeah,
next
I've
week.
I've just been sick, so I'll try and do it after actually after the game now.
Alright then. So, what's the group going to do?
Put the ring on. Maybe we should divvy up those potions.
Mm.
I'd say give two to
We got three.
give two to the wizard, and I'll take one. And then you have your healing spells.
Yes.
That's all right.
The
Okay, so you have 2
wizard.
potions of cure light, and I'll take one.
Doors or tunnels in this room or no? It's just an odd shape there, like on the map, but I don't know if I'm not really good at reading these maps. They always look strange to me. They don't look like they represent what they're supposed to. Like chairs don't look like chairs to me. In this.
I know what
It's a
you
weird
mean.
point.
What?
Mm,
This thing right here?
Here, yeah.
It didn't
I
look
didn't know if that was like an entrance to a
Oh,
tunnel or.
It's a pool of sludge.
And that
Oh,
the stone thing is like this. More.
It's just a wall, like a few foot tall stone slab.
okay. So do we search the whole room, or do we need to go do this other corner down here?
I'm assuming you just searched the entire room already.
Okay. And Sammy, just to make sure you know, since we're all elves, we're supposed to automatically be given the chance to roll for hidden doors. We don't have to
That's only-
consciously make the effect.
That's only you and I. Half those don't get that.
And you also have to be within 5
Wow.
feet of it, and I have to remember it.
That's what I was saying. I just wanted to remind you.
Yeah.
So,
Remind me like once a session
Oh.
just to refresh my memory in case I forget.
okay.
But yeah, if you walk within 5 feet, please beware, your token has to be within actually 5 feet of it for me to actually ask for the check.
What if I'm 5
Okay,
feet,
well-
1 inch?
The check does not count.
I do plan to habitually just walk around the rooms once we clear stuff,
Okay.
just to check. So I can actually sit there and move it if you want, but
Yeah, you spent a minute just walking around the room, you just don't detect anything.
And like, what?
yeah, I literally just take a walk around the room to see if
Yeah, I
anything
can't
happens.
do that. So I'm like, what are you doing?
I am looking for secret doors because I'm
She's
special
a
like
wizard. She's a wizard. That's what they do. That's why I didn't want to become one.
that. He just was never good at playing hide and seek as a child. He couldn't find us. He gave up.
Numerous pegs extending from the walls of these alcoves once held the excavation gear of the Winduke laborers, but anything of worth was looted long ago. That's the entire description of this hallway right here.
Are those
Did we
stairs
come
going
in
up?
from the stairs?
Down.
Or
No, we came in from here. The
from
bottom where the
down
green,
below?
the green is. Yeah. Are those stairs going down or up or something?
They look up.
Oh, down. I'll start
So
heading down then.
yeah. See, that's why I said I can't read these darn maps. Like, it looks like it's going up to me too, but they're all sorts of funky. Like, the perspectives are off. Give me a real map and I can read it. This, no.
You know, if I was a rogue, I would have set to trap chat, but whatever.
I'm not
I
worried about
already
trying.
set everything off anyway. If there wasn't.
Walking around it, Sammy, just so you know.
You don't find anything.
Yeah.
Okay, so you come across a pool of water
Oh,
that is
nice.
Ew.
murky green.
Oh, mildewy.
I don't want to
People,
touch
hope you
that.
get. Can you guys swim at all?
Okay,
No, you have
so
to
it
carry
doesn't-
me.
It doesn't give me an actual description of what this place looks like, so it just says you see a water. To go any further, you have to swim.
Why don't we do this? Why don't we, one of you guys who has, I know you said zero level spells, which is light. Why don't you pick up a stone, cast the light spell on it, and throw it in the water?
Yeah, I will do that. Except I can't actually see them. All I see are stairs. Maybe I'm.
This is water,
Oh, that's the water.
the green stuff.
I'll do that. I'll pick up a random stone and just light and cast
Yeah.
toss.
In this 3 squares that you two are in, is like foot deep water, or like ankle deep, I guess would be more accurate.
Now I have to draw off my shoes.
It says right here, a character can hold their breath for a number of rounds equal to twice its Constitution score.
Yes.
Doesn't make sense. So I can.
Where's the ceiling compared to it? Like, does it force us to go down underneath, or is it like high enough that we have clearance?
The ceiling is underwater.
Oh crap. Okay, so we do have to go down and go swimming.
This will be fun.
You know,
Yeah.
I did actually ask Paul, are we going to be swimming or doing stuff underwater? Should I take an aquatic elf that can, because they can breathe underwater as well as on land. I was like, should I do an aquatic elf? And he's like, no, we won't be anywhere near water. And I'm like, okay.
I never said that.
Yes, you did.
I did
You
not.
said no, you won't need it.
I did not say that.
Hey,
So
but
we
you're
won't be near
just like
oceans.
actual cousins.
I mean, you could have played an aquatic elf if you really wanted to, but
No, you crushed my dream, and now the dream has died.
Bye bye, dream. It was nice never knowing you.
Alright, I guess we're going swimming, damn it.
so when he throws a stone with the light spell on it, does it? Can we still see the light? Can we see it like hit the bottom or anything?
It's diluted, but it's about 10-15 deep, you can estimate.
All right, I put my bow away. Make sure my backpack and everything is sealed up tight. I get out a dagger, and I will ask you guys to cast a light spell on me. I have a light source down there in the water.
Poke. There.
Thank you. Well, since you guys are apparently scared of water, which I don't.
I am a lantern, and I'm not scared of water.
Okay, well,
Before you go in there, I have an idea. Would
Sure.
we like to do something to the water just to make sure there's nothing in there to attack us right now? Like, one, detect poison on the water, make sure it's not going to poison us to go in there. Maybe two, cast, I don't know, like
Yes, I could do that because
shocking grasp or something, and have the electricity go through the water in case there's something in there that it'll shock it and it'll come out.
that
And we'll
sounds
be able
more
to
like
see
your type of thing.
it.
Yeah, you could do that. Since you're not a bad idea.
Or dancing lights, have the lights go ahead of us, and if there is something in there, it'll think the lights are other fish or something and try and attack those first.
I would have assumed would have attacked the rot because I can test detect poison on.
Well, while you guys are debating that, I'm gonna say, no, I'm going in. I'm gonna start making my way into the water.
I'm gonna say, so we should do shocking grasp while he's standing there and he can get electrocuted, right? That's what I said before you go in the water and before you get poisoned.
Well, you guys debate too much. I'm a man of action, not of debates and talking.
Well, I was trying to get you out of the water before I cast something so you wouldn't get fried, but you know.
Don't do it now.
I'm gonna do detect poison, just to see if there's anything bad in the water that could hurt us.
You detect no poison or anything.
Okay.
And I just realized there is apparently something I forgot within this chamber. I mean, within the area coming up that I have to add.
Okay.
Is it suddenly giant golems that are gonna come stomp on us and hiss at him some more?
No. I like the hissing though.
If you like it so much, I can keep doing that forever.
That sounds like a private fetish that you guys should have alone time for, not right now.
You guys can keep going. I'll work on this on my own.
All right.
I'm gonna cast dancing lights and have it go ahead of us, so that if there's something, it'll attack those.
Because it's so dark, your dark vision. Wait, do you guys have dark vision?
Low light. We have a light source.
Without actual
We have
dark
multiple
vision,
light
it's
sources.
incredibly dark. You only can see about 5-10 feet within front of you, even
Okay.
with your light source.
Well, we have the one we chucked in there. We've got the one he's carrying, and then I've got the dancing lights, which I've got going ahead of us.
You're able to move forward
So-
if you want.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was waiting for them to go first. I don't want to get wet. Hey, I'm not wearing much clothes to begin with, so if I get wet, there's gonna be, yeah.
Hey, don't worry. We all need to dry off after this anyway. So
You guys you take poison on yourself afterwards. Make sure you don't get a yeast infection from the water.
we guess to take.
Oh, that is horrible. You're getting slapped upside the head if you said that in game.
No.
Okay. I was gonna say mage hand, you get head. See, creative uses for mage hand.
Best use for Mage Hand.
Yeah,
And depending on how far away he is in degree as a cousin, I could always use it to grip his butt too. Like his character did to my paladin the other day.
what? Eh,
We weren't related
I
though.
know. I don't. I'm gonna let that go.
All right, I start moving into the water.
I don't need to know details. Ignorance is bliss. We go left or right. Oh, fearless.
I vote right, but
Yeah, I'm
I don't know what you guys
going to the water and start moving to the right. That's fine.
All right.
If I can find a way out of here, or the way through, or whatever I should say.
Sorry.
Before we go underwater, I want to take one of the water skins, or one of the waterproof bags I have, and fill it with air and cork it just in case. That way, at least if we really need, we can have a breath before going.
Okay.
Because that's what oxygen masks used to be.
Ouch. Alright. You're at the tank. Keep going for it.
You're already underwater at that point.
If you feel something shoving you in the butt, it's us. Like, good, you're okay.
Yeah, this row right here, where Ezekiel is completely underwater.
Yeah, no, that's what I said before I went in. When I was back here on the steps still, I did that and filled it.
I'm gonna start
So-
swimming. Actually, you know what? No, I'll come into the water and I'll actually just start going straight ahead. Or can I not do that?
Wait, is this... I thought this was a wall.
Oh, is it?
Well,
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
isn't that a wall?
That would be either a wall. Yeah, it's basically a wall.
okay,
Okay.
so you
Either a wall or a wall. Got it.
bump your head on the wall. Good job.
Yeah, you are all underwater.
And you were saying you wanted
so-
him to lead?
Yes.
Are
We
you
can't,
sure
we
about
can't
that?
see. We can't see any further though.
Also,
Is
beware
that your
of-
excuse?
I will actually do this right now.
Oh yeah, because we got the.
How do I add just a random turn?
I don't know. You can hide the monsters if you want to add monsters, and it'll keep it in the
No,
order,
he-
but we won't be able to
Because
see
he's
it.
got. You can hold your breath equal to like twice your con mod or
On
whatever.
score.
it was. Yeah, so it's just to keep track of that.
You know what? I'll do it this way. There, you're on the turn. First round.
Ow! Ow! Got my arm.
Are you okay?
I was laying on my arm. Somehow.
Bad.
Sorry, arm.
All right. So
Arm
you're saying
says
we have
no.
to swim fast, is what I'm hearing.
You can't. It's very hard to move fast in water like this. Okay. Oh, you're waiting for me to reveal more.
Yes.
Sorry. This. Sorry,
I'd
I'm just working on this thing.
say...
This. You're seeing pillars, and also see what would assume to be shower heads, stuff for bathing.
Oh, okay.
I don't think they thought there would be this much water in there, though.
Let's see. Is there anything else I have to do to finish
Put-
this up?
Find a tube to put down the toilet, and then you can breathe.
Mhm.
Sorry, King's...
Yeah,
King's
yeah. That's yeah.
I'll move 15
point
feet. I'll move 15 feet this way.
I love point face.
Okay, I am just about finished with this, and I believe I have it correct. Let's do over just to make sure I have everything. You are that, and I think I am done.
Woohoo!
Okay.
Yay.
So out of nowhere, you see
It's
just
never good.
ahead of you something appear.
Out of nowhere, we die.
Maybe you die. I never die.
I'm going to send my dancing lights towards whatever it was that suddenly appeared.
Okay, then I won't be healing you next time. How about
Why?
that?
You're not healing me?
I'm talking to Ezekiel.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute, what did I do?
Roll for
I'm a
initiative.
sweet and innocent monk. I don't do anything bad.
You don't sound that innocent.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. You said initiative.
Yes.
Oh, from that one last time to a nat 20 this time. That's not a bad turnaround.
No, it's good.
Damn it! I forgot an image. Why am I keep forgetting things? Where are you? There you are. There you go. Found him. There's what you are fighting.
It's a thing.
It's actually barely now noticeable.
Yeah.
So, you.
What is it? Knowledge?
It's a water thing.
Knowledge planes, if it is what I think it is, which I'm assuming it is. So
yes.
that's what I say. But if it's a water elemental, then it's knowledge planes.
Yep. You can identify this as a small
19?
water elemental.
Can I try talking to it with Sylvan?
No, you need to speak Aquan.
Damn it.
I'm actually just
Sylvan-
checking this.
Sylvan is for like fey creatures.
Yeah, I thought
Creatures of the
that's what
forest.
it counted for.
Why is the beetle still alive?
It's
Because I haven't
stalking
changed
you.
my name off of it.
I know. I know exactly why. I'm just like,
It missed you.
See, the
I
first
didn't
recurrent
miss it,
enemy in this
though.
campaign, same as keep hitting that fucking beetle swarm, keep chasing you for like the next 10 levels.
hey.
It levels up every time you do because it goes through the
Oh, that's
same
the
feats
best
you
part.
do.
It doesn't level, and because it's a swarm, he can't do anything to it, so it just keeps slowly, killing them or trying to kill them.
Don't
Alright,
worry, I'll just fucking do the tumble things.
Got a
Eventually
20
it'll
on
get
its
me.
initiative.
Modifier.
What?
Because I got a nat 20 also.
I think it's a 4.
Okay, then
Yeah, you got a
my
nat 20 though.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got a nat 20 also. If my modifier is higher than
it
his,
got-
then my.
oh, it didn't get a nat 20. It just got a 20.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's still the exact same result for us.
Okay, so underwater, it has been. I'm gonna add it add it to its turn order as 2 rounds have passed for you guys.
Okay.
So
Yeah, 36 rounds before I risk drowning.
Why the point 2?
it's been
It
like
doesn't matter.
12 seconds. 2 rounds have passed since you've entered.
That's what that's about. Well,
I'll use the point 2 as the points thing to indicate its round. So, Ezekiel, your move.
Wait,
have my
I
dagger
want
in
to
my
do
hand.
comprehend languages and try and talk to it.
Well, you can't yet. I'm
Did we get a
move
surprise round
action.
because we saw it first?
wouldn't comprehend just that you understand it?
You have to talk.
Comprehend
you also
language
have
means
to-
I speak any.
Yeah, but
written
you
or
have to, you have
spoken
to touch
language.
the creature first when you cast that spell to understand it.
And you just see how the thunder. Because if that's the case,
And I got a nat 1 on my attack roll. So
yay, fumbles are back.
I
Yeah.
might as well not try and talk to it then if you're going to enter combat. It didn't. At least let it attack first. See if it's hostile.
And Yeah, you could have held your turn, but no. You're a
That's
man of
true.
action.
Yeah, that's true. I could have.
You're a man of action.
I am.
Okay.
Why is there always someone like this in my parties?
Because it makes things fun.
Yeah, you're that guy in this game,
It
Paul.
does 4 damage. Ignore the
Makes
fire.
It makes things fun when you're.
At least a guy like this in my 5e game is fine because he's basically my little brother.
Oh.
I'm just like, you dumbass, just get behind me.
People like me in every group because we're needed.
Okay. It does floor bludgeoning. It just smacks you.
Okay.
Zach's
wait.
that guy at the other game, and you
Every
complain about
standard
him
action
doing that.
and full round action you take while under the water costs you 1 round of breath.
Okay. Yeah.
Damn it, I'm gonna drown.
You're also halfway into the wall.
What'd you say about Zach now?
Special. I'm a wizard.
Ember's halfway
Oh,
inside
I was just
the
saying
wall.
that- Oh, fine, I'll move up.
Oh, you can
Mm,
still be there,
Um,
but you're just like halfway into the wall.
yeah, that
Here, I'll compromise, and I'll move it so that I'm partway.
all that would be one of those things. Feel like you're that fitting now. So
What I was saying was that in the other game, Zach's that guy, the one that attacks first before you talk to anything or do anything. And you always complain when he does stuff like that. So now
What?
you're that guy in this game, Paul.
Which game are you talking about?
Told us before you had to leave. Because Zach would go charging up and smack stuff, and we're like, we don't know if that's even an enemy. Like,
Oh,
that
that's because
might be a
that's because I
child.
was my character was an angel. I mean, that's why.
yeah, you're like, we don't hurt anything except devils.
Yeah. Yeah. This is different. It's a
Sorry, go ahead.
it's a fragment of water coming after us. Yeah, I'm not very.
You're like, that shouldn't be a live bullet.
It's her turn.
I wanted
Burn
to
the
ask,
water. Burn
when
the water.
when I did the planes check, did I see if there was any vulnerabilities or immunities?
What was your check again?
19.
Okay. They are incredibly good swimmers. They can create vortexes of water to entrap their opponents. They have dark vision, and they like to punch things. But this elemental in particular is pretty weak, so it's not really a threat.
I just didn't know if it was vulnerable to like ice or fire or.
No.
Okay. Alright, then I will do Ray of Frost and see if I can either hurt it or imprison it.
You'll piss it off, that's what you'll do.
It's
He
already
already
pissed
punched
off.
it and pissed it off. What do you want?
What?
He tried to punch it, and that pissed it off. He failed.
Yeah. He already did it. It doesn't matter. I can summon a horse and
Drown the horse.
That's
Drown the
interesting.
horse. I want to see this.
yeah, I'll let it drown the horse and then it'll feel better because it killed something and then we can sit down and talk over tea.
And then I'll just drown you.
I'll do.
Nice.
I might as well do one ray. I might as well do a Ray of Frost. It's only 1d3 of cold damage, but it's a level 1 spell and I can keep spamming it.
And you'll deal more damage than him.
Yarp.
I gave you a hint in chat.
Art.
It's insane.
Oh, good. Great.
I'd like
Now-
to see you have a conversation with an insane elemental. Oh yeah, what's your action?
Well, that's fine. I had a conversation with an insane gunslinger in my Tuesday game.
I was thinking about diplomacy, but I don't think it's gonna help much because he already tried to hit it and pissed it off. And
I mean, you could still try without being negative to your diplomacy, I would think.
yeah, that's what I was saying. It's probably not worth it. Okay. How do I roll a d3/r d3?
/RD3. /R1D3.
Oops, that is the wrong thing. 1d3.
Dash boss fish 1D.
There we go. Haha!
Yay, max damage on 3.
1d.
I killed it, didn't it? One shot it.
One good
My
one.
ray of
You also have
frost
to
is
hit it.
special.
That's
Didn't I?
damage, but you have to hit its touch AC.
Oh. So which
D20
attack
plus
do I
your
roll
dex
for?
modifier.
Or you can hit the button on your sheet. It just rolls
Yeah,
out.
that's what I was gonna say. Do I roll melee or ranged?
Ranged.
The button.
Range touch attack, I'm guessing melee.
24 either way, so I think I hit it.
It has a 25 touch.
Oh god!
I'm
Is it 20?
joking.
Oh, I'd say damn.
I'm like, what the?
I was
What
gonna
the?
say, like, really?
I know this module's supposed to be hard, but
I'll be right back.
come on, what's
Yes, it has a 25 touch. You ain't killing this thing.
fucking troll?
I'm sorry, I just had to. And one full round has, well, basically one full round has gone by.
We're gonna drown. Thank God I brought the air, but it's
Don't
only
forget-
enough for me.
Don't forget the man that can slash the water. I'm sure that'll go out well.
What did you say it was for how long we can hold our breath, by the way, just so I make sure I know, right?
Double your con mod.
It's what, double our con mod? Okay, so I only have 4, so I'm screwed. Thank
You
God
have
I
8
brought the
rounds.
water.
Don't worry, I'm keeping track because you guys are all doing action, so I'm just counting an extra round in this. And it's currently your turn.
Okay.
Yes, it is my turn.
And
And yo, it's my turn. And I don't
Does your turn
fancy.
involve the same?
Oh wait, I was here. And I don't fancy my ability to cut water.
you could kill water elementals with a sword.
Okay, yeah, I just took like a second. Like, do you think I'd be able to slash this? I'm like, why not?
Do you have
Apparently-
burning hands or anything like
Apparently,
that?
planning doesn't mean anything, so why not? Sure. Ezekiel's already shoot. 21.
How do you want to kill an elemental?
Yeah.
You also did its
With-
actual health and
With
damage.
gusto.
You insta-killed this thing at max health.
I feel sorry
Hey,
for it.
hey.
but
I
I'm
weakened
back.
it for you.
Simon
I'll
walks
just-
forward.
It's like opening that jar of pickles.
Oh, it's
I
dead, nice.
loosened the lid.
I unleashed a flurry of blows that literally cut its water form into fragments.
Yeah, he
Nice.
walks forward, stabs it, it dies. He did max. He actually hit its HP in value. Max
Nice.
HP.
Nice.
You all
Alright, now let's keep swimming quick.
At least I don't have to clean off my sword.
You guys have four
Alright.
4 rounds have gone by. Make your I'm going to do it like this way. Round 5. Make you have full round. Move.
Alright. I say we go.
Make your move, please.
Are you doing this the way you actually do it when really swimming, that when you start running out of breath, you exhale, and as you do that, you get more time? Or no?
It
Why'd
gives
you
me
get to move?
It's just said that you can hold your breath for twice your con score in rounds.
You can extend this time afterwards by making constitution checks with the DC gain higher and higher each round.
Wait, are we going to the right or are we going straight? Because it looks like there's a tunnel over here. Or is that just a vestibule?
That seems like a tunnel.
That's
Oh.
why. That's why I was going. I'm like,
Okay. I'll go this way then, towards the tunnel.
Okay, then I will just, do that too.
So I'm moving. I thought we were supposed to be slow. Why are you moving faster than me?
Because we're special and we want to get the
I moved 15 feet. You can move 15 feet as your one.
Okay, yeah, this should be up. That's right. Like, oh yeah, I forgot about it. I know shit.
Okay, this small room contains 4 long benches and several niches along the walls.
Anything
Wait,
in there?
wait, really important. Did anyone remember to search the water elemental? Oh no! We have to fight something again. I say we slowly back away.
It sees you.
Crud. Can I send the dancing lights in there so it gets distracted so we can stab it in the back or something?
You could try, but it's already triggered initiative.
No.
Stop trying to kill us.
Hey, the module's the one doing it.
Yeah, but you control the module, so I will blame you.
Hi, sweetie pie. Come here, my love. Sorry, cat.
I know how cats are.
Ah,
I don't even own a cat, and I still got one that bothers me all the. Like, it knows
is
when
this
I do.
imaginary invisible cat that talks to you?
No, it's not. It just like sitting outside my window, and
I
literally
practice is broken.
every time I do D&D, it starts meowing at me.
It wants to play too.
Yeah, well, maybe one day. I
It
don't.
thinks it can be better.
I don't own it, but I have almost gotten it to come inside my house before. It will be my cat.
Okay,
Well,
so
just
it's
remember-
Ezekiel's turn.
Just remember, if you get it to go inside, catch it and bring it right to the vet and have it washed, because
Is it,
otherwise you'll end up
What's it look like?
in your house.
I know how to do vet stuff.
That guys want me to
I
understand.
know
You
that.
could give me. What are the freakins? Let me pull it up. I have to find the creature itself because I. Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, I never gave you experience from that last fight.
Nope.
Take 100.
Well,
Take 100 experience.
yeah, and like considering I could have coded. I'm pretty sure it won't be too much.
So what's this creature look like?
It looks like a giant rotting thing.
Oh, undead. Hey,
think
Mr.
it's a
Claire. Oh,
golem.
I can't talk.
Like, not golem as in construct, golem as in, my precious.
Literally all I hear you say.
Yeah, I can't speak to you, unfortunately. But I was kind of just, yeah. I will move back to here so the cleric can. That's my turn, so the cleric can get in there and hopefully see. Oh, hey, undead. I should probably turn that. And then
Yeah. And that's what I was gonna. Like, oh, it looks not dead. It should change that.
Okay. Since you only move half speed in underwater, it takes its entire turn to get up to you.
And
It
thank
stares
God
at
it
you.
can't hit me.
It's right in front of your face, like 2 inches
Yeah,
from you, just staring at
I'm
you.
planning on retreating.
Okay, it's your move.
Bravely ran away.
Yeah, pretty much.
Brave Sir Robin.
Does anyone want to do the coconut while I run away here?
Yay. Nerd.
I'm going to.
Nerd.
That's okay. I used to quote the spanking is spanking part while bouncing up and down, clapping my hands. Spanking is spanking.
Yeah. Yes. That.
Just to screw with people for
I
fun.
mean,
I'm going to take a 5-foot step back,
Okay.
and then I'm going to take a 10-foot.
You can't do a 5
Swim
foot
back.
then a 10 foot.
You can't do that.
No. If you do, it would be count as your normal movement, which means he gets an attack without a tumble check.
Oh, I thought it was after. Okay,
Yeah,
I
if
thought
you
after you
take a
did the
5 foot
5 foot,
step,
you can.
get no other movement.
Okay. Do I want to tumble away or do I want to just take a 5-foot step? Because I think he's gonna go after the. I'll take a 5-foot step because I think the paladin's gonna get it. Sorry. Good luck,
Um,
He should want to get in there and kill this thing.
cleric. Sorry.
yeah,
Yeah.
I haven't been turned undead, so I'm looking at one that needs. Okay,
The way it works,
charisma for check about turning and.
if you want to, you can use. There's an easier option where you just do damage to them. In which case, it's the DC is 10 plus your cleric level plus your charisma modifier, and if you have at least 5 ranks in knowledge religion, you get additional +2. Then the undead roll a will save, and then you roll your cleric. So right now you roll 1d6 per cleric level as damage, and then they roll a will save to take half.
Okay, so what? Hold on. If I have
Oh, you
you
gotta be kidding
too
me.
many. What's my DC? 10 plus cleric level,
Cleric level, so 2, and then what's your charisma modifier?
so 12 plus 4, so 16, and I have 5 ranks in knowledge religion.
Okay, so will save DC is 18, and then you roll 2d. You just do it, and then roll 2d6, and then he either takes half or all of it.
Okay, I turn undead. 2d6.
That works in a 30-foot burst.
Yes, I know because Kate's decimated wave within. So
Get her to the face.
18, we'll see. Well, he's got to roll high for that.
He passes.
3 damage.
I just realized we never did Ember's turn. She just take a 5-foot step.
Oops. I'll fight defensively, I guess, and hold my turn for now.
Okay. He takes a 5-foot step forward to you.
So,
No, wait, it's not his turn yet. It's his turn.
why is he going after me?
Because
He was
The
going after.
cleric tried to do something.
You look delicious.
And you guys said I wasn't sweet. What do you know?
It doesn't like brunettes.
It's your turn, Ezekiel.
Oh. I will take a move action.
Wait,
Actually.
That's
Into the
that's
wall.
The wall.
Oh, sorry.
Because
That
you're
is-
special that way.
Moved it right there, and I will try to stab it with my dagger.
Yay!
Quick question: when Simon did that burst thing, it was turn undead.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's trying to kill it. He gets a
Yeah.
+2 turn resistance.
Which just means if he has turn resistance, that counts as damage reduction.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, so it takes 2 less damage.
Okay, I'm gonna add those 2 damage back because that means he took only 1 damage.
Thank you for telling him that.
It's still a better system, though, than the old
It is a
version.
better system, yes.
I got a regular 20 to stab this thing. I'm using a piercing weapon, so I don't get a penalty with my attacks. And then underwater, I got a regular 20 to stab it in the gut with a dagger.
It doesn't have any damage reduction.
Okay?
Not as
Definitely
far as I
good.
can tell.
No.
It's a bloody
11.
corpse.
So I stab it in the gut with a dagger for 11 damage. I finally did something useful today.
You nearly
Yeah.
killed this thing.
Did
Good
I?
job.
Yes.
Good for you.
Oh, nice. That works.
Definitely. Search it quick and let's get out of here.
How about not?
Take a 5-foot step forward. It's gonna attack Ember.
Oh, I thought you killed it. What the heck?
Almost killed
nearly.
it.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you said you killed it. I
No,
was like,
almost.
You
yay!
nearly
Almost.
killed it.
It's still alive.
It's nearly
Didn't you?
dead. That
Got
means
my hopes up.
everything. At least it didn't hit you.
It tries to
Yeah,
bite you, it
as
tries
it
to
takes
claw
more
you, and then it
steps.
tries to claw you again.
Oh, jeez.
It doesn't like you.
Didn't do anything.
It likes the
Um,
blonde hair, that's why.
My AC is 18, so it
Oh.
doesn't hit me for any of them.
Yeah, I set up the macro so when it attacks, it checks what your AC is and then puts that value there.
Oh,
It's
Okay.
jealous. It used to have nice long blonde locks before it died.
It's also your turn.
that explains
Ember.
so much.
This thing has 1 HP.
This thing has death.
I am going to punch it, but I need 1 second because I'm dealing with an angry cat. Yes, I know. Faceful. Ow! Cat hair.
What
Claw
kind of
to the
cat?
thigh.
What kind of cat do you have?
I'm like Psycho
Old
Cat.
cat. Yeah. Well, she's 17.
Uh,
So.
that is.
Um,
Yeah, I think my cat was 17 when she died.
She's not in bad health. I mean, she's got a thyroid issue,
Well,
so she has to have medicine, but she's otherwise not in bad shape.
I mean, my cat died because she was hit by a car, but
Oh, I'm sorry.
yeah, it was pretty sad. But she was still pretty old.
Nice
Yeah.
kitty. This thing has walked in,
Um,
tried to kill you, and done jack shit.
And we're talking about cats. Or that it's that bored. It's that boring.
I
Okay, just end this
am
ghoul's this
flanking?
this undead thing's miserable life.
We ki-
Would
You
you
deal
consider
two-
this flanking? Because
we deal 2 emotional damage.
Nope, these two are flanking it, but not you.
okay, yeah, I didn't know if you'd allow it because we're surrounding it. So
No.
and I'm kind of not quite exactly
Well-
across from them.
They're not exactly.
Yes. Oh, I forgot to add the thing for the brass knuckles. 17 and what? It was 2 for the brass knuckles for damage? Or no. Crap, what was it?
1d8, but it's only if you're doing bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Why wouldn't it be
I don't think
more
it
for
matters with this
slashing?
thing at one point.
I can't. I mean,
Sammy said Sammy said he'd let it work for slashing if
Oh,
I
okay.
had it with blades on it too. So
No,
never
it's
mind.
because it's the unarmed strikes count as you can. That feat allows it to change to slashing
oh,
and
okay,
piercing. It just it. I don't think the brass knuckles should have any effect on that.
okay.
never
So
mind. You're
it-
good then.
It
So you
goes
do
from
d8
1d6
damage instead of
to 1d8?
d6.
Oh, nice.
It
Okay.
has 1 HP. You hit, it dies. I don't care what the damage is. It's dead.
All right. Well, the first attack. How do I have a -3 in my attack? That just
Because the way you rolled it, it's like second attack is -5, third is -10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Got it.
You also don't have 4 attacks. You only have 2.
Yeah, no, I don't know why it did that many. I guess I misclicked and told it to do full attack.
Either way, you get 100 more XP.
Totally worth it for dying.
This thing had diseases and stuff, so it could have been bad if it actually injured you guys. But
Oh, jeez. I'm
Well,
gonna
I can keep.
point to the cleric in motion
Yeah,
that he might
see,
want to search it.
your
and see if he
macro
can catch
has
it.
your second attack as at -5. That's what I'm saying with flurry of blows. That's
It's only in.
with flurry of blows that they attack at the same bonus. So that macro is actually not. That macro is actually set up for like a weapon. And yet,
That's no, that's not for flurry of blows. That's for
oh, just a normal punch.
that's
Oh, okay.
yeah, that's for unarmed strike.
Okay.
And I accidentally clicked full attack.
If you
Okay.
just click the first dice when you're just doing the one punch.
Okay, so 7 rounds have passed since you've entered this chamber.
9 more. I can hold my breath for.
So, what do you guys want to do?
I hate you guys.
Not drown.
I'm assuming there's
I-
probably wasn't carrying anything on it, so I'm just gonna.
No search.
I mean, I'm more concerned with getting out of here.
I'm not worried about searching the
Well, you
ghoul.
guys
I
can
mean,
hold
it's
your
not, like
breath longer,
it's not like it wears armor or anything. I doubt it.
It has its fist.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start moving this way. Actually,
Might
I'm
have a
gonna
magic
start.
ring.
I'm gonna start moving over this way.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you guys actually give a look over for this creature?
No.
Oh, you didn't even look at him because he had something on his finger.
That's
did
what I was
he?
saying.
Yeah.
It
Oh.
might be a magic ring or something.
wears
Okay,
That's
well,
the
That's
thing.
she looked. Apparently, I didn't, but she did.
You just start moving away, and she's just like, "Oh, ring."
Yeah, a
Yeah.
gold ring with an 8-pointed star insignia
Oh,
on the
same
third
insignia.
finger of his
Sweet.
left hand.
Yeah, same insignia that we found in the.
Beetle room.
I'm going to tuck that in a pocket. And,
It doesn't give me a gold value for the ring, but I assume it's actually worth something.
Okay, so
200 gold.
It's at least sentimental value.
Oh, I just looked down
Golds.
further and listened. It told me 200 gold is worth.
200 gold's for
gold
There you go.
ring with 8-pointed star.
Oh, and it also
I'm
has.
just gonna hold
Ooh,
on to
that's
it for
nice.
now, and then we'll figure out what it is when we get back to the thingy. Do you have a party loot or no?
Yes.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll put it in party loot.
Oh, you're not gonna search this area?
Yeah, I will. I might as well.
You're not gonna search the area you're drowning in.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you're gonna drown soon.
He
I
has.
still got plenty more rounds.
do.
Yeah, he has
Well,
like
then you
9.
guys can go
The
back
rest
to
of
the
us have to
surface.
keep moving.
I got. What the hell's that? Oh, shit. Okay.
You are constantly
Ezekiel, you'll
beeping.
last one more round.
What do you mean let one more round?
Your con is 4.
No, that's the modifier. Yes, it's not 2 times your modifier. It's 2 times your score.
Oh, equal twice his Constitution score. I thought it was Constitution modifier.
No, in that case,
No,
no. In
then
that case, the
then
underwater
I'm-
combat would be virtually impossible. I have an 18 con score, so I can
Oh.
hold my breath for 36 rounds.
I'll be good forever then. I have 17.
Yeah, I got
I've
36
got
rounds
15,
total.
so
So 30 rounds. That's like 5 minutes. I
Why am
got
keeping
a
track of it then.
That's 3 minutes actually. 10
Sure,
rounds.
yeah. Yeah. So I got a roll of 17. So my search is 16 and 17 is 33 search.
You found 36 gold,
Okay.
2 platinum,
Okay.
and 55 silver pieces.
Nice. Put that in the party loot.
Yay.
Wow, 53 gold, huh?
Are you gonna type that in, Paul? Or
How are we already
ahead.
finding platinum?
sorry, did you want me to do it? Or
Yeah. That's fine with me if you do it.
okay. I missed what he said because I was trying to look at something else because I was an idiot
33
and forgot to
gold,
read.
2 platinum, which is 10 gold each, and I think it was like 30 silver or 50 silver or something.
How much was it, Sammy?
What?
What he
33
found?
33 gold.
38 gold,
33 gold. Oh, 38 gold.
2 platinum, and 55 silver.
65 silver.
Yes, and you found a gold ring that you have not identified
The
yet.
Dave
for
pointed
200
star, yeah.
gold.
I mean, I can see if it's magical after this. If not, we'll sell the
Yeah,
200 gold.
I want to get
Why
out
can't you just
first.
cast it now?
Because it'll waste time and we don't want to drown. Eventually we will run out of time.
You have 3 minutes of air. It's been like 30 seconds.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
and
we
I'm just
fought
like,
two things. Who knows how long this tunnel
just-
is?
You can always return to where you
I
went.
take
I'm paranoid. What do you want?
I take 6 seconds to
Okay.
detect magic.
Well, they sit there and just kind of mumble to each other, and we're like, "Rrr." I just kind of swim past, and I
We
start.
don't
going.
mumble. We.
Yeah. I start swimming this way.
It's a magic ring.
Okay.
We put the pearl of power in party loot or no?
I thought
One-
we
One of you guys should use that. I mean, there's no
It's
point.
either
Yeah.
yours or mine. It depends on who has some more useful level 1 spells.
Well, we can talk about it after. We don't need it right this second, right?
Probably you
Or
should
can
go
we
do,
pass it back and forth?
Silver might need it more because she's more using her magic more than Simon.
Yeah, all I'll use is either magic weapon or shield of faith.
Yeah, and you're also using
Yeah,
your sword more.
I don't have any other ranged weapons other than the magic, so yeah. I'll take it then.
And
Unless I
you
can
have
do
the
AoE
pearl,
with it.
and then Simon and I each have a ring.
You feel the power.
All right, so I start swimming the other way.
I've already revealed the map.
I'll keep going.
Oh god, I saw the edge of that elemental thing and I thought it was another monster edging out. I was like, no!
No, it's the dead one.
Its family found it. Now you have to fight 5 of them. Good job, murderers. Good job, me.
Oh, what's this over here?
A door.
I'll just try opening it. I'm not going to assume it's trapped or locked.
Because that's
Okay, you
all.
That's a good way to live.
I met someone.
Well, we're in an underwater whatever. I'm not worried about that.
Yeah,
door being
well,
trapped.
Someone killed 2 players because they said it's probably not trapped.
Well, if it is, I'll learn the hard way.
This submerged toilet has not been used in centuries.
See?
Oh no, it
God.
stinks.
Okay,
It's a toilet.
Run away.
move this way.
Well, apparently that's what toilets look like on D&D maps. Got it. It really just looks like a horseshoe, but okay.
The toilet's not on the map, but it's there.
You should probably
Yeah.
move yourself a little, Ember.
Yeah. I'm not ahead of you, haha.
Good job.
I will be back in one moment. I need to take care of something.
Sure.
All right,
Okay.
can we have a bio break, Sammy?
Hey, what?
Bio break, quick.
I
Bathroom
don't know
break.
what that means.
Bathroom.
Bathroom.
Oh,
Biological
people-
functions.
Some people choose to be, fancy and say bio for some reason.
I prefer
It
lavatory.
It stands. It stands for biological function. It's gamers say bio, like because during game while you're doing whatever, you can just type bio fast. I play WoW. What do you want?
I know you do.
Okay, yeah, I don't mind a break. What, 5
All right,
minutes?
I'll be right back. Yeah, I just want to get some drinks and stuff, so I'll be right back.
Then you lied to us. Gosh.
Well, I have to do something for fun.
Yeah.
I'm a girl. I'm supposed to be mysterious. And I have a
Nice.
plug-in headset, or I have a wireless headset, so you guys can come with me
Oh, okay.
and enjoy listening to the water running. Howie.
That's better.
Ouch.
Oh, Silver, you're back already.
No, I have a wireless headset. You guys came with me.
Oh,
That's what I was telling them. You're gonna get to hear the water running and stuff while I fill the water bottle and get some soda.
let's see. Search.
We're at 1750 XP now, correct? Just so I make sure I have the right thing written down.
No, the rest of us are ahead of you just for fun.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm ahead of you because I have the .1. You gotta remember that.
I'm ahead of you because
Yes, she has 1/10 of a point.
Just thinking about 500 levels, that'll actually mean something.
it means something to you, me. God damn it!
No, I was talking to her, but
I know.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
Ezekiel,
like
remember-
that's how she's looking at you. There.
Don't forget your character
That's
sheet.
actually exactly what I was about to say. You beat me to it. Look, it means I have to keep doing special things 9 more times to get another point.
I didn't know I was telepathic.
I always tell my friends, it's not telepathic, it's telepathetic. Because you're reading my mind. And I
Jeez.
pity you.
Oh, I pity you?
I've never heard that one
I pity
before.
anyone who reads my mind. It's a horrible, dirty, scary place.
Don't worry, I've read. Don't worry, I know people with worse minds. I'm sure. You don't know who I know.
you don't know me. You don't
just
know
met
me. You don't know me. You don't know me.
Are you gonna move or just swim there forever, Ezekiel?
I'll move towards this. I'll be over here.
Hungry.
Also, Ezekiel, don't forget to change your experience on your character sheet.
Oh yeah, I should probably do that, huh?
Yeah, do it. Do it now.
Hunger.
Really, I'm so hungry.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'm not hungry yet. If this goes, I might just eat my Twizzlers after this. Nick,
What the fuck? This
What?
small room contains 4 long benches with several niches along the wall. The exact same description for the room the other room with the zombie thing.
I'll move in.
It's a waiting
Still
room.
search it.
how do we get out?
Your butt.
You don't. You're stuck here forever.
If you were doing any search checks, please type it in. your
Oh
result.
yeah. I got a 31
Well, you're wandering
search
around the
check.
room, right?
I say we go back so we can take a breath and then search the left path.
Okay.
I kind of was thinking that
So-
actually, because I think we have to go by that to go there anyway, right?
Find a red lantern.
Oh, nice.
Oh
Maybe.
no, maybe we're good now.
I will definitely pick that up.
That's
Does it
useful.
do anything, or is it just red?
There was a
You missed that part of the dungeon.
it was a
before, but-
puzzle, and we
yeah.
were missing a red and indigo lantern. We found the indigo. Now we found the red.
Hey, you
Yeah.
you know that it's the
Sweet.
Seeker insignia you thing with the six-pointed star?
Uh-huh.
You find that again on this guy's masterwork leather armor.
Ooh,
Ooh.
masterwork leather armor.
And his
Too bad
you
none of
find
us
him
can
have a
use
short
it.
sword.
I can, but I'm just.
I don't want, and I'm not going to because I have the chain man.
Come on, don't you want to wear this soggy, slimy, decaying leather?
I'll take that lantern though.
Okay, so you find the lantern, masterwork masterwork leather armor, and a short sword.
We need to dry cleaners.
You might as well take the leather. I mean, we can always sell it as a historical thing or something. or
Maybe
clean it up
maybe we
and
can
use
dry
it.
clean it. You can wear it eventually.
The body has
Then
been
you-
there for 50
You
years.
can wear it around the house and show it off. AFK a sec.
The armor has been torn apart and ruined as if by sharp claws. You can't use the armor.
We can't have nice things.
It was nice until I read more, and now it's garbage. Oh yeah, did anybody pick up the short sword?
Or the short sword. Yeah, I'll take the short. I can actually use those, so yeah, I'll pick up the short sword.
I have a long sword, so no, I don't care.
Also, well, it may be magical. It may have the power to shove up it's up your butt.
Yeah, well, guess what else? I have magic weapon. I
An
can
obsession with
cast
shoving
that on
things
my
up people's
sword.
asses.
What was that, Paul?
You have an obsession with shoving things up his ass. It sounds like.
I'm not
You
gonna
almost have
pander
a
to people.
magical obsession with shoving things up their ass.
I'm chaotic good. I'm not pandering to people's feelings.
No, not you. I'm talking about
The voice in your heads.
Sammy.
Oh god, I'm crazy. You guys have fun. Yeah. Okay, well, we should leave now. I think.
Yeah, I found a red lantern and a short sword, and I'll.
+1.
And then in equally as unhearable, I yell back, "I can't hear you. We're underwater."
I'm gonna start swimming out of the water.
And now you gasp for breath as you come out of this sickly green, disgusting garbage of a water.
Feel that
Stanley, can
clean.
you move my character with them since I'm away from keyboard still, please?
Got it.
Thank you.
She crawls out of the water soaked, and I'm pretty sure it's been diseased. But the game does not
Yes.
tell me of this.
We cast detect disease. You can't. No.
Yeah, I cast detect poison. He did detect disease, and we thought about shocking Ezekiel or something.
I mean, that was you. I didn't say anything.
Oh, it doesn't tell me this stuff.
I
It just says
distinctly
should.
know. I distinctly remember you saying, "You should do that." Totally. I think it was your idea, actually. The more I think about it.
Okay, you remind me of a certain TV character now.
Well, now where are you gonna go?
Back to where the lantern room is, and this is the last lantern we
You wanna
needed.
do the
So
left branch first.
just
While we're
head
here
back.
and diseased.
So head, start heading. Start heading.
It was all one big room that connected to each other.
You actually walked through it, Silver, when you came to us. There was a room with
Oh, okay.
what I think was eight alcoves, and only 7 had lanterns. We found one. This is the last one we needed.
Oh, okay. Were we supposed to get the
We-
lanterns out of the others or no?
No, we just left them there.
No, there were 6. We found indigo, so 7, and this is that's
No, 8.
we.
But the green one at the time was the only one lit. But I went around and when I was a wizard, I went around and cast light spells on the rest of them.
And then
Imagine
you
if
forgot.
not.
And then you forgot how to cast spells.
Then I woke up from a bad dream, realized I wasn't really a wizard after all, and I was grateful.
Then you're like, "How did I do that?" I'm just like, "I
The
did."
whole
Also,
problem
my
was you were
character's a-
holding on to my familiar for me, and that confused you.
I was
It was
on
a
a bad
drug
acid trip.
flashback.
Yeah, it was a bad acid trip.
Oh look, it's the Wolfies. I remember them. Good times. Good times.
You know what? I'm just gonna.
Am I the only one that never did drugs?
I never did
I-
drugs.
I smoked weed for like a couple months, and that was about it.
I mean, I tried a few times. It didn't do anything.
just
I
never-
tried once, and it turns out I'm allergic to it. And you might not want to record this part, Sammy, but the only reaction I had 2 reactions to it, and one was it made me feel like I was getting pricked with burning needles like all over my body,
Ooh.
and because it oversensitized my skin, it also kind of made me extra horny. So I kind of did that for hours straight, and
I
ended
didn't-
up spraining my wrist.
I never even. Oh, yeah, maybe not. Maybe I did that out for your thing, but I didn't even. I never heard of anyone who's allergic to that before.
The
My
fuck?
uncle's allergic to it too, but it actually gave him a worse physical reaction. Like it made him
Freaking
have really
hell.
bad stomach problems and stuff. Yeah, like hospitalized and things.
Yes. Now I feel bad for not
It
being
didn't-
allergic to anything.
It didn't affect my mind or anything like that. It just made me, and it didn't help. My dad had me try it because of I have pain because of my migraines and stuff.
Huh.
So they said they wanted me to try it to see if it would help with my migraines, and yeah, it did not help, and it made other things worse. So yeah,
You crawl back up after like a few minutes of climbing. You just eventually get to the top of the freaking tunnel, and
Okay.
reach the top with all the lanterns and the pretty light, green light.
ooh, shiny.
It's the only one that's lit.
Yeah, you'll have to just go ahead and cast light spells and get stones and cast light spells in all of them, so they're all lit. Unless you by any chance
Did you
know
say you were
continual
going to
flame.
that?
Huh?
I think continual flame is ahead of me, isn't it? I think it's above what I can do.
I might be. I'm not sure.
I didn't see it on there, so because I would think of fun uses for that.
No.
I give the world light.
But yeah, we'll put all the things in place.
Okay, so all the lanterns are there with a light spell cast on a pebble inside the lanterns.
Yes, except for the one that's got the continual flame inside of it.
Yes. And the arrow points to the direction that the sarcophagus in the center is pointing.
Let me get back
So that
down
did
there.
nothing.
No, we gotta turn that.
Oh,
Damn
to
it.
make it go the other way.
I'll have to reload the page real fast.
Does Simon just want to do a DC fuck you strength check that automatically succeeds?
Fuck you! I have a 5 mod. I don't care.
Just do it. Just do a 10. Just take a 10.
And I'll take a 30, and you'll like it.
You take a 10, and it turns to the yellow lantern. Yellow
Yeah.
does whatever the hell it does.
Something happens, some things occur, and yeah.
And now we're dead.
Take 100 XP and
No.
you're all dead.
Take 500,000.
Epic level, here we come.
Yes, and then now you're facing CR 50. No wait, CR 500 dragons.
That would one shot us. Because with 500,000 XP, we'd be like level 30.
Well, this thing's level 40 then. Kill it.
CR 500 would be like the most powerful thing in the history of D&D.
I don't think they go higher than 100.
I'm not sure.
Either way, a thing rises from the ground. A chamber rises from the ground where the Y is.
Oh, I thought you were serious and like a dragon was rising from the ground for a minute. I'm like, what? No!
No,
I thought you said other worms, not worms with a Y.
a 5-foot diameter metal cylinder seems to rise from the ground itself, and then it opens up.
Ah. You're not gonna add anything else because there was a yay waiting.
No, there's nothing else. It's just eerily quiet. And it's actually. Yeah, I could do that.
I'm just looking. You want to look at that, Ezekiel?
No,
Just stick their head in the in the mysterious black box.
no, I really don't.
Okay.
I nominate the paladin.
Because last
Slash
time
cleric.
we couldn't turn it to the, I think it was the red. So now I want to do the red. It's the only one we haven't done yet.
I believe the indigo one also had an elevator.
Yeah.
Yes, it had an elevator that had several dead people in it.
Yeah, yellow and indigo had elevators, and I don't know why and the red is the opposite way the thing's turning, so.
I'll just turn it back to red.
It can't go to red.
We can't keep rotating the red back
Could
around
go until
again.
you wanted it
We
to.
tried
Now
it and
you
you got stuck, and they got stuck when it was pointing this way.
Yeah. Starts here. You can point it here, 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 and then there.
Can't even get it back to, so we can't even turn it back to orange then.
No, you cannot turn it to orange. You cannot. You only can do it one way.
Okay, well we'll get it. We'll go to violet, then we'll just keep going to red. We'll just go counterclockwise.
Can't do it. It stops at violet.
No. Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Where's the reset button?
There is.
I remember one of these things had a passageway at the top of the chamber.
Blue had a passageway. No, you saw something at the top. No, wait, you didn't see no passageway. You saw that there was no ceiling. You couldn't see a ceiling.
Okay.
And yellow currently is open. And if you know,
Well.
if you turn the thing, the passageway will close for yellow.
And the yellow and indigo had the elevator thing.
Well, I mean, that's fine. We'll just leave it there because then we'll go towards the blue where there's no ceiling. I will get out my rope and grappling hook, and I will throw the rope up there.
Give me a dex check.
Yeah, it's a
I'm
use
doing intelligent rope.
It's a use rope check to do that. Rolled a 19 for a 24.
Okay,
Use
so
rope.
you hook it on something and you got it snug.
Nice.
I should also point out that there's a chain hanging from the ceiling that you
Yeah, I'd
couldn't
rather
climb.
use- Yeah, but I'd rather use the rope. I trust the rope more than some possibly chain that could
I have an
be
intelligent rope.
intelligent rope.
What?
The
What the
spell.
hell? Oh, animate rope or whatever it's called. Or
Uh-huh.
rope trick.
No, I think it's animate rope or something, isn't it?
I think it's rope trick when
Hold
you
on.
can like basically make a rope move as you want it to, which is actually pretty cool if you learn that. But that's fine. I saved the spell point.
Animate
Um,
rope.
Oh, animate rope. Oh, okay.
So you climb the rope, the grappling hook.
Yeah, I'll make a climb check up there.
Okay, DC 5.
I can't fail. I got a 4 to my climb. Actually, no, I got a +6 climb.
You got in that one.
Doesn't matter
There's
in
no such
skill
thing
check.
as that once in skill checks. So you easily just climb up the ladder and you see a hallway leading off into
Okay.
into darkness.
I'll ask one of you guys to cast light spell on a stone and toss it up to me, please.
You all going? Or just
Oh.
Ezekiel?
I don't like being alone.
You have Ember.
I'm good with it. Bye, Ezekiel.
Oh yeah, just abandon your friend.
The
I
event-
was gonna go up after my cousin, but
I mean,
to
to be fair, he left us.
I was just waiting to see if he screamed first. If there's anything to worry about
Ah.
before I go up.
Smart.
Okay, so he's going on his own.
No,
What
we're
do you got?
going up
What do you-
too.
We just wanted to make sure he didn't die right as he got to the top.
You guys toss me a stone
Yeah,
with
if
the
he
light
was
spell
gonna
on
fall, I was gonna do something.
Yeah.
I will do nothing and point and laugh.
Here you go. I'm here. Yeah. So I'm the portal flesh that high. Here's a rock.
it. Okay.
I have dancing lights. I can do that. I was gonna say I'll do dancing lights, but I was like, wait, do I have to spend spell points for
Yes. Well, the dancing lights, no, because it's a 0 level spell.
that? Yeah, I can do that and send it up to you if you want. If you can't catch the
Do you guys
rock
want
without
me to
falling
link your
over.
health to your token?
What's that?
Do you want me to link your health to your token?
Mine already is.
Yeah.
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 Sure to be there.
Because my bar keeps disappearing.
That's because it's changing areas and I have to keep getting a fresh token.
Yeah. Just.
Oh.
Yeah,
if you
just
link
do
it,
that.
that would make it easier.
Yeah, I'll.
Dude, there's
link-
parsley for my salad.
I cast a light on the stone, throw it at him, and Ezekiel fumbles it. It hits him in the head.
Wow. Damn it, where the hell
Admit
is
you
the
didn't throw it up to him. You did a ranged attack.
hit point?
Oh, my bad. I've never done a ranged attack, so I don't know the difference.
You do 1 point of damage.
And then I'm like, oh, sorry, you.
I'll make a search check. Just stay here for a moment. Let me search the hallway first, please.
Okay.
We haven't moved.
Oh.
I'm also.
Oh, you guys aren't up. Oh, I thought we were all in that tunnel up. Okay, never mind.
Then
No, we are.
We got up to the top, and then we just stood there.
Okay, well, I'm gonna make a search check in this hallway, Sammy,
Yeah.
with a 31 search.
Are you checking for traps or what are you doing?
Traps, pressure plates, anything, just to see what's in the hallway.
Give me one
See
moment.
if there's
Okay.
like marks on the floor showing something moves around, possibly.
I was just saving your current token as your thing, so whenever I pull off a new one, it will be set back to what it currently is.
Yay.
No more having to recalculate things. Okay, so this is this area. I need to scroll up and read off a few things first.
Okay.
Where the freak is that? There it is. A thin passage extends into the shadows of the northeast, perhaps 70 feet away. The passage ends in what looks like a enormous stone human face, its mouth open in an angry scream.
Ooh.
Wow.
Let me. I'm gonna go.
That's what we're exiting?
No, this is in the tunnel at the top where we climbed into.
Mm.
I'm gonna move. Do I see any?
What kind of check did you make?
I got a 31 search.
Okay.
Maybe one of us should do detect magic too. Just see if we're gonna get a golem coming at us. Or if it's gonna animate and try and bite you.
Okay, so you notice gashes in the floor.
Like something moves along the floor, basically.
Ashes, like something hit the.
Like something tried to dig into the floor.
That's
And
okay.
Is it near the mouth?
Like scrape. You also see markings like scrapes, like something, like was a dagger was just dragged along the dagger, or sort of just dragged, like the edge just dragged along the floor as well.
Ooh.
Is it
I
going
will-
towards the mouth like it got sucked in there and someone was trying to dig their dagger in and not go?
It's hard to tell.
I'm actually gonna get my dagger out for that reason. I'm asking you guys to hold up near the end there, and I'm gonna go up to the face of the sink and search it for traps.
Before you do, I'm going to run and grab the end of the rope and make sure it's secured to something. So if we get sucked in, we have a rope to hold on to.
Okay, I got a 27 on my search check.
I will toss you guys the part of the rope too. So
Thank you.
Okay, so you walk all the way forward.
Yeah. So I'm gonna search that face for.
You hear a pressure plate click.
Oh, I didn't notice that with my search. Son of a bitch.
I
I did search the hallway first because that was part of the reason why, in case there was a pressure plate.
It does not give me a. Oh, whoa. What was your search check?
For the hallway was
Wasn't
a
it 30?
31.
Yes.
No.
As you're searching all the way through the hallway, right there, that's this space right here. You find a pressure plate.
Is there? I don't know if the module says it or not, but if it's possible, I'd like to try to disable that.
You may attempt.
hold on to the rope, tie it to your belt or something before you do.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
mouth will eat you alive.
Let's see, disable device. 8 and 14, so 22 disable.
Okay. You think you disabled it.
Okay. Like, all right, guys, I think I got it, but just be ready just in case I'm wrong. And I'm going to actually. How high is the ceiling in here? Can we walk in this hallway, or do we have to crawl?
20 by 20 feet wall.
Oh, if it's 20 by 20, then I'll take a copper piece out or a stone and just put it on that area so you guys know, do not step in this area here. And I'll walk around it.
You mean this? You notice it takes up the entire hallway.
Okay, if I
Can
can
we
walk
jump
in,
over it?
yeah, if I can walk, if I can walk in here, I can run in here, and I'll just make a jump check.
And the other jumps.
And I got a 21 jump check, so that's more than enough to jump over a 5-foot square.
I'm kind of wondering if the person that can't move silently is also going to miss his jump check.
I'll tell you guys,
DC5.
just hold on. If you guys don't mind, please just hold on while I search this thing. That way you guys don't accidentally activate something while I'm searching. And then I got to roll a search check for the face.
Will you let us roll a tumble if we want to instead of a jump? Because my tumble is better.
Tumble won't work
So
because
you do kind of
with
a
tumble,
dive roll over it.
you can't, because you would still be putting pressure on the area. That's why you have to you can't touch it at all, really.
For a dive roll?
You can use your wall run skill. That'll work.
My what?
What?
Yeah,
You sleep again.
I have no
We
idea
need
what
to
that
poke
was.
you.
It sounds like
Get
you
a
said,
stick.
sounds
Someone
like,
poke
sounds like
him.
you said you use your watering skill. I'm like,
It's okay. I poked myself. Sorry. What were we doing?
We're
I-
not sure
I-
what you were doing.
I got a 31. No, 16 and 16 is 32 search check of the face for traps.
It makes you
You
feel
find-
better.
You know this trap is connected to you know the face is connected to the pressure plate. Like the the face is the actual trap. The pressure plate triggers it.
Oh, okay.
Can you disable the face too?
He already did that check.
No, I mean like do a disable device
He did that.
to try and. Well, he did that on the trap trigger, but can you try and do it on the face itself too? Like if there's a hinge, like lock the hinge with something or.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
it's considered one trap.
Okay. Well,
So Sammy's determined to kill us.
is
Got it.
is there a way, like, is the mouth open to where we can like walk through or climb through it or something?
There is no way forward. You don't see any passage forward.
Well, okay. Here's what can happen.
You also see every light down from the torches from all the
Yeah.
lanterns, all the lights from the lanterns. You see everyone except for green.
We could,
See 'em where? Like, what do you mean?
Well, like
If we
it's
accidentally trigger.
you see red,
Go ahead,
orange,
Sammy.
yellow, blue, indigo, violet. Oh, you see all those colors in its eyes.
Except for the green?
There's no green.
But as soon as I go out,
Okay, I don't. Like there's like it's not lit,
Maybe we're
or that
supposed to
color
carry
just
the
doesn't.
green up here.
Like, it's not lit in his face, or it just does not exist in its face at all.
You don't see green anywhere.
Okay. I don't know what to make of that.
He might have gone out, or maybe we're supposed to carry the lantern up with us.
yeah, either the Green Lantern went out or that it doesn't need to be on.
Green
Well, the green lantern has a continual flame, so it's not going to go out.
The Green Lantern is powered by hope. It can never go away.
Yeah, it's got a continual. It has
Or is
a
it love?
not a continual flame. It has an ever-burning torch, which makes use of the continual flame spell.
Yeah, no, I don't remember
Maybe it
which
needs
one,
to
but
have a real flame in there. That might be the problem.
it's not love for Green. I don't remember which
Oh,
one.
because we have magical light in the other ones, and those are fine, so that's not the issue. Like, there's no green at all in the face. Like, there's no, like, you know, that's what I'm saying.
Does an ever-burning flame count as a real flame? Maybe it's supposed to be you're
No,
supposed to have
it's-
fake
it's
lights when they're not
heatless.
real lights.
There's no color green in the thing's face, though, is what he's saying.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why. I'm trying to figure out what you did different with that versus the others.
Um,
All right.
why don't you guys climb
assuming
down?
this-
Hold on.
well, no, hold on. Let's assume this fucks up and it goes off. What can happen? The face sucks us, the face blows us, or the face eats us, or the face
It breathes fire.
hisses at him.
It breathes fire.
Yeah. I was gonna say it can breathe something like acid, or it can hiss at him. So if we have the ropes,
A hissing sound whispers in your ear.
Oh, not again.
the beetle's coming to get you.
same flaw by the end of this.
If we have
I don't.
the rope, then we can't get sucked or blown. And you have a feather fall, so if it blows, you're okay. If
You don't know
if
that's
you get
feather
blown
fall.
by the face, you're okay.
You don't know that's feather.
Why don't you
Oh, I thought
guys?
you did identify on it.
No, you didn't.
Oh, never mind.
You don't have that. I just told you it because just for in case I forget
Sorry.
it.
Okay, then I remembered wrong. Sorry.
Sorry.
But either way, we have the ropes. So as long as we hold on to the rope, if you get sucked or blown, you're okay.
I'm actually
if it
think-
spits
I'm actually-
something, we're in trouble.
I'm going to purposely hit the pressure plate to see what happens. Okay? Because at this point, I
idea.
don't know what else to do.
All right, I take
The face
15
animates, and the wind blows through the tunnel from the face. And
I thought it was going to blow us down that giant hole.
at the same time, the face's eyes spin with hypnotic illusionary patterns in all the colors of the rainbow that correspond to the unlit lanterns in the chamber below. Anyone? Yeah, make a will save.
Who? All of us? One of us?
Yeah, and it's also in it's every color except for green.
Are lit up in its face?
Yeah, it's just like hypnotic, like all the colors of the rainbow except
Is
for green.
this considered an enchantment effect?
It's one
Yeah,
hold
depending on what
person.
this is, then I
It's
might be
hold
immune.
person.
It's what?
It's hold person.
Then yeah, that's
no
an enchantment effect. So you get your elven racial.
Yeah. So he and I are
Oh,
immune, so we
I
just
got
have
a
to worry
30.
about it.
No, we're not immune. We just get a bonus. We're not immune.
the +2 ratio, so I got it.
No, there's certain things we're immune to, too.
No, we're not immune. We're not immune
You're
to
immune to
enchantment.
sleep.
We're immune to sleep.
Yeah, if you're immune to enchantment effects, that would definitely be a very nice level adjustment.
+2 to enchantments of 30.
What was your
I-
save?
12 and 6, 18.
It was 13 to pass.
So we all passed.
Yeah, so that's one trap. There's the wind now.
One trap.
Yeah. Now you see a continuous wind that is blowing, getting stronger and stronger.
We all have the rope, so
Yeah. So yeah, every 6 seconds it's just going stronger and stronger. And give me a DC 18 Fortitude save.
Yeah, that'll go well. Wait, what?
do we get bonus since we're holding on
I
to
got-
we're tied to the rope?
You're not tied to any rope.
Yeah, we are. We took the rope that was secured at the entrance, and
No,
we
that was
tied
his
it to his
grappling
belt,
hook.
and we're
That was his grappling hook. And it's not
yeah, the grappling hook and the rope.
yeah, it's not secured to anything.
Yes, that's why I said I secure it at the entrance so that we can all hold on to it and tie it to the belt, so we don't have to worry about getting sucked or blown.
Where did you tie it connected to?
I would have found a crevice and wedged the
Oh, just connect the thing, just stab it into the ground.
yeah, I would have made sure it was secure so that no matter which way it pulled, it didn't come loose.
Okay. So, Paul, what did you get?
4 for my fortitude save, 19.
Okay. Each round, the creature's winds in the wind must make a fortitude 18 to save or be subject to the wind's effects. Small creatures are potentially blown away as early as round 2, whereas medium creatures face that risk on round 3.
That's why I said, can we get a plus for having the rope and everything? Because we did that.
The first round, nothing really happens. Just a strong breeze. Nothing really affected. Round 2, I'll give you a +2 because you're tied to it. But unfortunately, Ezekiel's too far forward to actually take benefit. And
Okay.
Kevin, I will give him the benefits out. He will get a +2. Everyone, make a.
Call me Kevin.
Yes, I did. Carvon,
Yeah, you.
Simon.
At least you're not Maria.
Okay. Another fortitude save.
Miriam's not.
I got a 25 that time.
To be fair, I don't think I've ever seen a Miriam.
Okay.
I saw lots of
Lots of
Miriams growing up
Bible
in East
stuff.
Dearborn. It's a very popular Arabic name.
Uh,
It's in the Bible. It's in the Quran. It's in the Torah. It's literally like all the religious tomes. You said you wanted
Silver.
another fort save. Sorry.
This thing is actually gonna last a while.
What did you say you wanted us to do?
Fortitude save.
Another one? Okay.
Yeah.
24?
Okay. So let's see. It says you must make it each round. You must make it, and this thing lasts for 10 minutes.
Oh shit!
We
Getting
just want to
stronger
try and lower
each
below the-
time.
It's a lot.
Okay, so just give me.
Holding onto the rope, we can ease back and get out of the line of fire.
It's covering the entire tunnel.
If we go, sorry,
Maybe
mouthful of salad.
come back to us.
Yeah.
Everyone, just give me
If we
2
go-
more fortitude saves. Paul,
Give you
please
what?
type yours.
Well, I
in
was
the
saying
chat.
if we ease back down the tunnel and drop below the lip, we won't get pushed anywhere.
I need a
Oh.
fortitude save again, you said?
Yeah, just 2 more.
20.
First one I got a 24, and the second one I got a
Yay.
9. I got a 21.
Okay, so
Yay! Look at
Ezekiel,
me.
somehow being at the front of it has lessened the effects to a degree that you, and well, grabbing onto the pressure plate, you hold on and stick to it. Ember, by using the rope trick with the grappling hook, you stay. Unfortunately, Simon, you don't
Kind
hang
of.
on.
It's kind of fantastic.
Okay, so you fly all the way back and fall back down the hole.
Can I try and make a catch to save him?
No, more spaces would be to here.
1d4 times 10 feet.
1d4 times. Oh, then yeah, it would be.
Just either catch the rope or let me make a reflex to try and catch him and put him on the rope, or
No, it's horrible.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You take 9 points of non-lethal damage when you just slam into the ground. No, wait. As you tumble away. No, wait. No, wait, that counts only for tumble. And you travel about 30 feet, so 3, 4, 5. You take 5 points of non-lethal damage.
What I can't try to catch myself on the rope.
Nope.
see.
Such.
can I try and catch him as he flows by me?
You can make a reflex save. Okay, as you've blown over the edge, you have enough time to grab on the chain, so you don't slam into the ground and take 4d6 points of damage.
So, in other words, you just barely lived.
Okay, so you guys last this for 10 minutes before the trap closes and the wind stops.
Okay.
Okay, I say we do something to that Green Lantern there.
I would also like to point out, Paul's still in the trap, so
I'd also like to point out this is all Paul's fault anyway.
Yes, I told you guys what I was doing. You chose to stay up there. It's not on me. That's on you guys.
No,
We
you.
both turn and glare at you. We give you the squinty eyes.
Yeah, well, you didn't have. You pushed the plate even though you're like, I'm gonna try to disable it. Now I'm gonna test it. And
Because we were
We
kind
said
of.
no. Think about this, and you're like, "Oh, I'm stepping on it." Crunch.
No. Well, I said this is happening. Make
no,
adjustments.
you didn't. You just did it. You're just like you said you're gonna. You said I'm pushing the pressure plate wide as you pushed it.
hmm
I see why in the battlefield the paladins only went well with other paladins.
Well, so how are you guys gonna do? You're wet down apparently a dead end.
I mean we're pretty well. Only the green one wasn't lit. I mean, are the lights lit in
Maybe
the
we can
lantern
try
still?
and go down and maybe we can go down and try and fool with that, or see if you can disable the trap and open the door. Disable device to open the mouth.
That'll just make sure the trap doesn't work.
Someone get a giant spoon and pretend that it's a plane that you're gonna feed it.
Yeah, I'm sure
Are
that.
the other lights still lit and the lanterns down in the
Everything's
room?
still lit with the pebble lights, except in the torches is still lit in the green one.
Torch is still lit in the green one?
Yes, I wish someone had a the card that gives a hint that allows the DM to give a hint.
Well,
Yeah, let's
Here's what I'm going
go
to do. I'm going to take the
do the green
ever-burning
one like we
torch.
did to the others.
one of these things is not like the other.
I'm going to take the ever-burning torch.
Yes.
I'm going to, okay, it's in the green. Then I'll put it in each lantern.
One by one?
One by one, put it in there for a moment. Yeah. I mean, I
Okay.
can't leave it in there, of course, but I'll just
Why can't
Put
you
in
leave it
there. Because we only have one. And I can't leave it in each one.
Okay.
Could we use some paper or a candle or something to use the ever-burning torch to light
No,
something on fire?
it's heatless, so it can't light anything on fire.
Okay.
But you can't spread it.
Do you leave? So
No.
where are you going with this?
I'm gonna put in each lantern to see if I hear a noise or something happen when I put the burning torch in each one.
Other than turning bright, even after putting in the last one, you don't. Every single one, nothing happens.
Huh.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over to one of the bodies that we've seen that are dry. Get scraps of clothing from them,
What bodies?
or didn't we find like
There's some dead things over here.
yeah. I'm gonna go look for either clothing or pieces of rotted wood or even hair. If there's hair around, I'll use that to burn it.
You find
I'll twist whatever I find up into little wicks.
if you have the standard
Those-
adventurers pack, you have. What are you looking for? A torch?
No, I just want to make little kindling to burn in the things real quick while we go back up and see if something happens. I don't want to waste my candles, that's why.
You don't have candles. You have torches.
I usually buy candles too.
Okay.
I can tell you what I usually get for most characters. I usually buy paper, some kind of writing implement like chalk or
There is no such
pens
things
or-
to make any kind of kindle of any kind. Just crushed bones and some. Yeah, just crushed bones and moldy clothing.
dried skin.
No.
Okay. All right. I will take one of the candles and some scraps of paper, and I will shave a little bit of the wax off onto the twists of paper, and I will put them each in a candle, and
Just put a candle in each lantern.
yeah, take the twists of the mini candles I just made with the wax shavings and the paper, and I will take my flint and I'll tell the guys to go up, one of them to go up and hold on to the rope and look and see what happens. And then when they're up there and ready, I'll have them yell, and then I'll have whoever stays down with me to help light everything. So with flint and tinder and not tinder, flint and steel.
Okay.
All right.
It's just summon a horse. I don't know why.
Okay. So lighting candles / kindle things, and just
Mhm.
put them in each one. And who's going to go up?
I'll be up top.
Okay.
I'll be up in the chamber
So-
looking.
As you see, her lighting, as she lights torches with, not torches, candles, and fire goes up. You see lights disappear from the statue's eyes.
Oh, okay.
It has to be actual fire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It specifically says torches in the description, but I'm going to accept any fire.
Okay.
All right. That was cool.
Does the mouth open again?
Oh, let's see.
Mouth doesn't open unless he decides to set off the crap again.
When all torches have been lit, the trap is effectively disarmed. The stone comprising the mouth's interior. I think it says INTERIOR.
Interior.
Interior vanishes,
Yeah,
allowing passage
interior.
to the chamber beyond.
Okay, so the mouth basically goes away and there's a passage up there.
Let's go.
That works. Cool.
I'm gonna ask you what you did without me.
I would have tried that myself at some point.
Sure.
Okay, let's see. That's
At some
that
You
point-
didn't get far
number-
before I got here.
Good job, cuz.
Where the
I'm gonna
freak-
stop
there
and
it
take a
is.
little bow.
Through the gaping mouth at the end of the hallway is a long, dark room with no floor. A 3-foot wide beam of petrified wood spans the chasm, leading straight ahead into darkness. About 10 feet below the beam, countless iron spheres the size of large oranges form an irregular floor, but it's impossible to tell if they represent a wholly solid surface. The northwest and southeast walls are covered in a honeycomb of geometric patterns. The featureless stone ceiling extends about 20 feet from the beam.
I want to grab a large rock.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry about that. I closed the window and closed that one too.
I've done that
Ow.
before.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a large rock, and two large rocks actually, and one.
Where are you gonna get
I'm
it?
We're just
in
like
a
throwing
cavern,
things
aren't
at
we? Are
things.
there
don't we?
rocks everywhere?
Not on this floor because they were
Just
all
like
they're all
throwing
gone. It's
things.
basically a flat tunnel.
Yes, I do. Damn it. Are there any bones around or anything, or
There's nothing.
anything I can throw?
There's iron balls right here. About 10 feet down.
Balls. You said balls.
Anyone have a staff or a long sword?
I have a long sword.
I have the short
Do you
sword.
mind using your long sword to go poke some stuff? Don't go out onto it, but reach and kind of poke the beam and see what happens if you put weight on it. And if you can reach the balls below, poke the
I-
balls.
I probably can't poke the balls without.
Hey, Cameron, do you want this long? It's a +1 long or +1 short sword. Do you want to use this?
It's a +1 short sword. I have a long sword that I can cast magic weapon on. So
Okay, well we'll sell it then because
I think like the damage die is like 1d6 or something, isn't
yeah,
it?
it's magic. Okay, I mean if you don't, that's fine.
I have I have a
asked.
1d8 I can cast magic weapons. So
Okay, I'll just hold on to it then in case for some reason I have to go melee.
Did you poke the ground?
I poked the beam.
Yes.
You guys want to let me go across first? I'm pretty good at balancing and tumbling and
Let
stuff.
us poke stuff. Just stay there. I'll stand on you if I have to.
Who's on the beam?
I'm gonna move into the
We're not
room
going out
first.
onto the beam. We're just poking it. He's leaning over, poking it.
Actually, I'm gonna search it first to make sure that there's it's not to see how it's connected to the end here. Make sure it's not like it's rotting out where if any weight's put on it, it collapses. So I'll do a search check with a regular 20.
It seems perfectly fine. It seems like it's made of
I'm
actual. While
standing
it
there.
looks to be made of wood and seems that way, it seems to be like it was turned to stone.
Okay.
I'm standing there getting ready to tackle you if you try and go on that thing. We're poking it first.
Okay. I stand there impatiently as my cousin pokes the wood. Go ahead.
The paladin's poking it with his sword.
No.
Let the paladin poke the balls with his sword.
Go ahead,
I
please.
don't think my sword's that long.
Lean over.
So who's going?
I'm waiting for him to.
Paladin
I'm waiting for him to
Okay.
take the sword and poke the beam.
Okay.
I poked the beam. Have fun.
Okay, you poke the beam. The beam pokes back.
Yeah, what the hell?
I'm just
Does he
picturing a grumpy old man voice going, "What? Why are you doing that?"
If nothing
Poking
happens,
back.
I will start making my way across. What's on the other side? What do I see?
If nothing
over there?
happens, we're poking the ground.
You see.
It's just it's a bunch of iron balls.
Yeah, but if you start going across the beam, maybe they activate and come up and break the beam, or just go back
Well,
across
that's
the
why
beam.
I'll
and
that's
knock
why
you
I'll be
off,
the
or-
only one on the beam. That way, only I fall in.
Or maybe they'll just smash into him.
Or maybe you tie the rope to your belt and we hold on to the other end.
That works too. I'll make a use rope check to secure it to myself.
Okay. You see a door.
A door. Okay. I got a 22 use rope check
For what?
to secure the rope to myself. That way, if I drop down, they can help pull me out.
Oh, you're tying ropes to each other
No, just to myself, and they're just gonna hold the end.
as you
So
walk
if something
across?
Going across first.
Okay.
I'm gonna start making my way across.
Just move yourself 10 feet forward.
Okay. 5, 10.
Okay.
I got my. Oh, I got my
Yeah.
bow out.
Out of the iron balls, a creature leaps onto the beam.
I told you!
What kind of
Hey.
I told you that would happen, didn't I?
Initiative.
Silver? I'm gonna mute you. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, you said initiative.
You can't mute her.
I know. I wouldn't do that to her.
You can't. Don't mute your cousins. She'll cause a burning hand on you.
Oh, that's right. She can't.
Fun fact. Well, I can't. I don't have it yet, but eventually I have evasion. Then she'll try doing that. I'll just keep dodging out of the way and laughing at her, like, uh huh.
Yeah.
I
Uh-huh.
have evasion too and a good dexterity.
Oh, then she'll just
wait.
cast magic missile.
Damn it. Okay, that would work.
Don't worry. I'll cast Shield of Faith and it won't do anything for Magic Missile.
I've
how
got
that
Mage
works.
Hand. All I have to do is grab him, pin him there, and then cast Burning Hands. Then I
So
can
the-
bitch slap him
The
with.
Faith doesn't do anything for magic missiles, but we're getting off topic here.
Okay. This thing lands right in front of you.
Okay, is it something I can identify with knowledge of nature or knowledge of engineering?
Knowledge Arcana.
That.
Aberration, so dungeoneering. I got a 20 knowledge of engineering.
It's 15 plus the HD. So 17's the DC.
Okay.
Okay, what do you want to know?
Damage reduction?
10 magic.
Shh. Okay.
Oh well,
This
guess
thing- Is very resilient.
Okay.
I have a thing for magic.
You also know it's
If he casts that on your bow, then anything you shoot from that bow counts as magic. So
Yeah, but-
that's what I was gonna do.
okay.
Magic weapon.
Okay. Well, it's my turn right now.
Yes.
yes.
I'm gonna tell you guys an Elven. You have to use magic weapons on it. I pull out my magic short sword.
You don't know
That's
it's plus
magic.
one.
Huh?
You don't know it's plus one.
You told us it was magic.
You never.
I thought.
Oh right, yeah, it's plus one. You can detect magic, I'm assuming, on it at some point.
Yeah. I mean, it's magic of some kind. So either way, it's gonna have some. It's gonna be magical in nature in some way. So even though I
or
suck
possibly a curse.
at melee, I can't do that. I can't even affect it with my bow. I'll just pull the. I can't really tumble past it either, can I?
It's
You can
blocking the
tumble-
entire way.
Tumble
Yeah,
back.
that's what I thought. I will just
Yeah.
patience, young one, patience. I'm going to try stabbing it with the short sword. With a that's plus that is factored in. So I only got a 14 to hit it.
It just deflects
Maybe
off its
he's
hide.
just lonely and needs a friend.
And then I tumble with a 13, provoking an attack of because I failed the tumble check.
I'm pretty sure it bites first, but I
Okay.
could be wrong.
You should have tumbled on your second turn after I gave you magic. Whatever.
Wait, what?
Whatever. Whatever.
He's tumbling back towards us, so you can cast it on him
Yeah.
because he's out of range.
Yeah.
Oh no, it attacks with a tentacle first.
Okay.
So out of the big brass balls appear a tentacle monster.
It looks exactly as it does in the image.
This is starting to sound like a hentai.
Look at its beak thing.
That's exactly what it looks like.
All right. So what's it do?
It fails to hit.
Okay, good. Oh, I don't have that. Never mind. Damn it.
And then it's Salmon's turn.
Okay, well,
Nice
first
dodge!
what I do is like here, I cast magic weapon on
Oh,
Ezekiel.
I should mention that you all hear a voice in the room. It says, "Nice dodge."
Oh.
Eh?
Just
I'll look
random
back at you
voice.
guys. I'll look back at you guys. Thanks.
Oh God, I'm hearing for the voices again.
That wasn't you that said that.
And then I cast magic weapon on your thing, and then move 10 feet in front of you, so it won't be. You can have space to shoot your bow
Oh.
that I cast magic weapon on.
Okay.
That's disturbing in so many ways. Why?
Yes, it is.
I'll be right back.
Bad
Actually.
Silver, bad. Anything else you're doing?
Well, I cast magic weapon, so I don't think there's much else I can do. I cast magic weapon on his bow, and then moved in front of him so he can shoot it without being without.
Would that
Thing.
be the meat shield?
Yes, because I have better AC. And I can probably take more hits than him too.
So you can take the giant tentacle monster touching
Oh.
more than he can.
I forgot about this. Well, that's actually a thing.
You got a secret you want to share with us?
Oh, I can't. But that should have happened. Let's see now. Its turn. Takes a 5-foot step forward.
Hi, buddy.
1. It fails. 2. It fails. 3. Crit fails.
Is that provoking an attack of
Yes.
Wait.
Fumble.
Since it crit failed, can it fall off the beam and back into the balls?
No.
No. It only failed to bite him.
Can it poke itself in the eye with the tentacle?
It doesn't have eyes.
Can it slap itself in the face with a tentacle?
can
I don't know. It was a crit fail.
It can slap you.
Because that
No.
did it.
Okay.
No tentacle
so
slaps.
It has 9 HP. And you cast magic weapon, so
Are you gonna yell at me for echoing all your things?
yeah, I ain't the one that created this challenge. So you just stab this thing through the head and it just drops into the ground.
No,
There
I
might be
stabbed
more,
it
though.
into it. We can take him.
You instantly KO'd the thing.
I'm making you feel better about one-shotting it. I'm saying there might be more.
I feel
Wow.
I feel great about one-shotting it. I don't.
Wow. That was
attacked
a
me
nice
three-
fight.
You
Oh, you
attacked,
killed it. Very
you
nice.
attacked me 3 times. Fuck you.
It attacks him 3 times, it fails. I mean, crit fails, and then he just kills it.
Nice.
Wow, that was a nice fight. You must be strong
you.
adventurers.
I try.
Hello.
Hi, who are you?
Does anyone know what's going on in London? There's something on the news about police responding to multiple incidents in London. Special report.
I don't know. I don't watch the news.
I usually don't because it's very depressing and it makes me cry.
That's exactly
But I
why.
just
I'm
looked
like,
up and it's on mute.
I'm like, you're either biased or you're depressing. I don't like either of those. If something important happens, I'll see it on Facebook.
I hate
What's that?
Facebook. There's some kind of instance happening in London. Like, I don't know if it's more terror attacks. They're showing shots of tons of police with huge tactical gear and giant weapons
Okay, so he walks
going on
forward.
London Bridge.
This thing appears right on the beam, says hi, walks right into his space,
Oh god.
and
Did it attack before you guys did stuff to it, or is it just trying to make friends?
It just
Yes,
walks.
hi.
Now let's check to identify what it is.
You can't really see it. It's actually using Simon's large presence to actually shield himself, so you can't see him fully.
Okay.
And I,
Is it the
because
same thing that the other one was?
can I sense him? Because
You can see him clearly.
in me.
Yeah.
He's in me.
No, he's trying to possess you.
Yeah, I figured.
So many things I could say. Oh my god.
I feel unseen. I don't like this.
Oh,
be
that's what it
nice.
is. I tried to figure out what that was, but I could never figure that out. Let's see. I don't. Oh wait, it gives me the DC. Stupid. Okay, I need a DC 18. Will say.
DC 18. Yeah, it's like DC 18. What?
Will.
From him or all of us?
Just him.
Trying to possess me.
Okay,
Take
so
that.
you reject him and just say nope, and he just
I
stumbles.
say, I say, take me out on a date first.
I have been here countless decades, punished for abandoning my family in a time of need. Over these years, I have seen explorers like you come and go. The trap on the walls kills most of them, but others have left in humiliation, unable to pass through the far metal door. I am unable to leave the way you came because of my curse. But I am
Well,
able
why
to
don't you go
push.
through the other way?
But I am able to push through the far wall. Beyond is a glorious chamber of strange carvings and a pillar of air. And there's a catch on the other side of the door that opens without a problem. I'll trigger it for you if you take my bones from here and bury them with my family on a farmstead just beyond Diamond Lake. Do this for me, and I will be free. I assure you that there is no other way through that door.
I do last rites and stuff for a living. I will.
I'm gonna poke the paladin real quick and whisper, maybe do detect evil. It might be some kind of trick or trap.
Can you do detect evil?
He's a
He's a
paladin or cleric, right? He should be able to.
Paladin cleric. So yes to both.
Okay, so you do detect evil on him?
Yeah, paladins don't get spells this early either.
I think you get it like at second level or something. Paladin gets like detect evil at will.
Yeah, it's right away.
Yeah, detect evil. Use the spell class ability.
Okay.
So just-
It just says nope.
Okay. I just kind of shrug, like,
I mean, I was just a little like, why did you try to possess this first?
It just says that's how it says it is. He just does it. Just because fuck you.
I mean, okay, you've been here.
no, he's
Dick.
asking you that in game. Why did you try?
Why not?
I guess you forget some manners when you've been dead for
Decades.
yes.
Like,
Yeah, just show me your bones. We'll take them with us when we
He
go.
points down into the pit.
Can you bring the bones up here for us?
I am a ghost. I cannot do that.
if you can't do that, then how are you able to
Um,
hit the switch on the other side to open the door for us?
Because logic.
I mean, if we're gonna get your bones, can you at least hover over them? There's a lot of iron thing.
How down is the floor? Okay, is there anything below the balls that are gonna hurt us?
No. You killed the only other thing
Is
in
there a
this
floor?
room. Although you
Is there a
might wanna
floor
be-
beneath the balls?
He also tells you. He also says there's traps in the walls, so if once you walk out a certain distance, they'll trigger.
Okay, so when I go down to get
Wait, what's to keep us from going off the log and walking along the balls to get to the other side before coming up the other side
Nothing.
to avoid the traps?
Nothing.
Alright, let's do that. Let's drop down, bring the rope, go across, get his bones, and then go to the other side and climb up.
There's a
Wait.
metal door at the other side which you cannot pass.
Yeah, no, I'm saying let's climb up here onto this thing.
Let's go down to the balls, scoop up his bones, and then climb up when we're on the other side, so we don't have to deal with walls trap.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And then do what?
Have him go through the door and open it?
You have to return his body to his family, and then he'll open the door.
How about we bargain that you open the door, then we return your
No.
bones to your family? But we have a cleric / paladin who's here and can swear on his god.
Nope.
I Really?
There is
Really?
literally no check you can make that will change his mind.
No diplomacy here. Like, what if we all look really sweet, innocent, and trustworthy and give him puppy dog eyes?
Okay, I give you a
All together
DC
as a group.
200 check.
All right. That 20 diplomacy coming up.
Fail.
19.
Anyone have a card?
There is no. I'm telling you right now, there's no check you can make.
Automatically succeed any reflex save.
I tell him that I tumble away. Ah, you succeed. I'm just being a smart ass for no reason.
Come on, just we already got your. You already have your bone. Can you just?
While you're searching, you also find 47 gold, 7 silver,
Nice.
1 platinum, a rusty longsword, and a suit of masterwork banded mail.
Wait, say it
Banded
again.
mail?
47 gold.
7 silver, 1 platinum, a rusty longsword, and a suit of masterwork banded mail, which is like a heavy suit of armor.
I'm gonna ask him
So,
what killed you exactly.
Banded mail, you said? Heavy what?
Banded mail.
Set of masterwork heavy banded mail. Okay.
Yeah, let's see. What does that do? It's a +6 arm bonus with a maximum dex bonus of 1, so that would be about the same, but it's masterwork, so it's +1 to that. So
Well, it's
let's see.
masterwork
What
means
killed him? It
check
does-
penalty is 1 less.
yeah, well,
It's also
armor penalties are only apply if you're not proficient, and as Patton, I have proficiency in all
They don't
armor.
apply. They don't apply to your attack rolls. An armor check penalty still applies to like skills like
Swimming.
move silently, swim, climb, jump, tumble, balance. Yeah, you're proficient, so you don't take a penalty in your attack rolls. But
Skills you do.
yeah, the
Yeah,
skills.
well, that's fine. So that would so that would just be +1 AC if I'm
Plus, it's heavy armor, so you would be down to 20-foot move speed. If that bad, I don't know if that's something you care about or not, but
What is it?
So what are you guys gonna do? You got his stuff. You got a new set of heavy armor, some gold, some money, a rusty longsword, which is probably worth about a quarter of a actual longsword.
Yeah, but now I have something heavy to throw at things.
That you do.
I am putting all that stuff in the loot, and I also put the bones in the loot. So it's the bones of the big bald tentacle ghost monster.
It's not a tentacle monster. It's a humanoid monster thing.
Okay. He gives you he gives you pretty accurate and decent directions to his home, where he once lived.
I'll tell him. Hold on, before we do that, would you mind telling us what killed you?
It doesn't give me that information.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
I'm just gonna
Make
say,
something up. Make it good.
he was
That's
walking
fine.
along the beam trap, and one of the balls struck him in the head, and he just fell dead.
So this kid got through that trap, and it took us that long. That's pretty bad for us.
Oh wait! Oh, I remember the story behind it. He got through every single trap and like past every monster in this dungeon. Like he got farther than anybody else without even trying.
Hmm.
And then he just somehow dies. I forget what it tells me.
Okay.
I think he starves or something. He gets Oh wait, he gets trapped in here, and then he just starves to death.
How does he get
Okay.
trapped?
He got past the passageway, but the doorway closed behind him. He doesn't have any way to open it.
Wait, it opens from this side or from the other side?
It opens to the side you're on.
Oh, okay.
Remember, the lanterns
So,
have to be lit. So he went inside when they were lit. They were then they became unlit, trapping him inside. He couldn't leave.
alright, so is there a way out on the other side? There's no way out on the other side. It's just a
There's
dead
a
end.
catch on the other side that he says so open.
He can open the doorway, but you can't.
from here or from over there?
He can go through he can just pass right through the door and unlock it from the other side.
So we can't open it from this side, you said.
Nope.
But you can open it from the other side. So how did he get
Because he-
trapped in there if he could open it from the other side?
Because he's a
Because
ghost.
he's a ghost, so he can go through the wall.
He wasn't a
No,
ghost.
no, I'm saying if he died over there, trapped on that side, how could he not get out if there's a thing to open it over there?
He trapped
You
on
can't.
right here. This room. His body
Oh.
was like right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This passageway right here. Closed.
He
Trapped
can't go
inside.
this way because he's a ghost.
Do you want to see if you can disable Trap to get the door? Because I really don't want to take his bones to his family and come back.
And that's what we were
Don't-
trying.
oh.
It's like, no.
So long as the fires are lit, the trap is disabled.
Alright, so in other words, maybe we should go back and make sure the thing stays lit for a while.
You can always just relight them.
Or one of us
remember?
should go on the other side. Huh?
You can always just relight them.
Oh, you mean come back in here? Okay. So we gotta make up our mind quick and either get out or go make sure they stay lit for
I
a
mean,
while.
he's not gonna undo the door till we bury his bones.
Well, that's what I was saying. Can we see if Ezekiel can disable the door?
I'm like, you know what, young one?
Right?
I understand your situation, but allow me to try to. I'm gonna go over there and search the door.
Okay.
I got that's a good roll. I got a 34 search check of the door.
You find a very locked door.
I will try to open lock.
There is no lock to pick.
I don't see a way of opening the door from this side at all.
Nope.
Is there any way to disable the device?
As far as you can tell, it's a
There's no
solid.
device to disable.
It's as far as you can tell, it's a very solid wall that you know is a door that opens up. That's all you have.
Secret passageway?
It's not secret if you know it's there.
I'm trying to see if there's another. Sorry, there's got to be another way in there. Is the question? Because otherwise, whoever built this wouldn't be able to go through. So I'm saying, is there a secret passageway around here that lets us go around the door?
No, the ghost tells you straight up. And I'm telling you straight up, this thing is a tomb. Once you're inside, you're not supposed to leave.
Okay.
Well, how do we? If we bury your bones, how do we know you're gonna be here to do it and not have passed on by then?
I will know when you've done it, and I will open the entrance.
Why don't you make a knowledge religion check of ghosts, Mr. Paladin Cleric?
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that, Mister. You shouldn't be telling me my job.
Oh,
20.
face,
What do you want to
man.
know?
I want to know if he'll be able to undo if he'll be able to undo the lock before he passes on.
You know he can manifest his... Oh, wait, yeah. They can manifest their body on the physical plane of existence to do this kind of stuff.
That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Okay,
Plus, he
so
also has telekinesis, so he can just use his mind. Poop. It triggers.
we bury your body, we come back, the door will be undone, right?
Hey.
I would like to be clear.
Can I
Um,
Can I
He has
use
to be
like my
with his
invisible
family.
servant?
I want to make that clear. He has to be buried with his family.
Oh yeah, no.
So we have to find their
They're
bodies.
gonna bring you to your family and bury you with them.
Yes.
How long ago did you die? Like, are they still alive, or where are their bodies? Do you know?
Decades.
2 to 3 decades ago. I think it was 30.
And does he know? Were they alive when he died, or had they already passed on?
Oh yeah. He doesn't know.
Do they have a family plot they would have been buried in?
Oh, he tells you the family home outside the city.
Buried in the house?
They have their own little graveyard where for private
Okay,
purposes.
that's what I was asking.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they have like a family plot area.
Anyways, if the family's still alive, you can just talk to them about burying him.
Yeah, I just don't want to get there and be like, yes, you have to go on an amazing quest to find the bones, because we don't know.
To open the door, I will have nothing.
If he opens the door, will it stay unlocked for us to be able to come, to like be able to get there? And
Yes.
because he's gonna open it and disappear before we get back, so.
Yeah.
Um.
The door will be open when you get back, assuming you properly bury his body.
We will. I'm
Can
I mean, I will. I might hate the government, but I'm a fairy.
He's a
Oh,
farmer.
oh.
He's the child of a
Wait,
farmer.
wait. How far a distance is it from here to his family's plot? Or to his family home, travel time wise?
I'm trying to see. I remember it talked about it. It told me about, but what the frick is it now? It's not very far, but it's about within an hour.
Okay.
Oh, 10 minutes.
We are going
10
we
minutes
can
east.
we can bundle his bones up in a cloak, give it to the horse. I'll summon another horse. We'll put the cloak in the horse's mouth, have the horse carry it to there, and bury the bones with the other things.
How is the horse going to bury the bones?
I agree with
Because
Paul.
it can dig with its hooves.
No, it can't.
It's not. You can't give it that kind of.
Yeah,
stuff.
it actually can, but they can. They dig up snow in order to get grass in the winter in the wilds and everything.
But it has to be
Yeah, but-
buried.
That's like their instinct. I mean, I don't think you can tell a horse to carry bones, dig up a plot. It's not gonna.
Maybe
No.
dig a shallow hole, but not enough to bury the bones.
Yeah, it's not gonna
No one
understand. Like,
specified it had to be 6 feet deep. Grr.
Mm,
Look, I tried. No one else came up with
that's
it.
no. I mean, I understand what I'm saying. Just there's just no way it's gonna
I
be.
mean, I don't have anything. That's why I was like doing checks. Like, oh, you're not lying to us. You're gonna undo the thing when we bury you, right? So I
What
was doing.
about would mage hand work to go to like be able to reach on the other side of the door?
You don't know where the trigger is.
I'll ask him where the trigger is.
At this point, I'm just
I
waiting
won't
to see
tell
how
Mage
long
Hand, I'll
she's
just
gonna
ask
try
her where
to
the
come up
trigger
with
is.
ideas before she gets the hint that we have to go do it.
I don't think Mage-Hand can go through the wall either.
I'm just making out a
Uh,
conversation with the
Yeah, I
farmer.
think
right?
Mage-Hand is physical, just invisible hand.
As she's talking to
What
the
about-
ghost, I'm gonna stand behind her and just kind of like mock things of like I don't know why she's doing this. I don't
He's
know.
giggling every time, all the time
Yeah.
while you're doing this.
I'm gonna elbow you and just get you in the ribs.
Maybe
How
we
about
should just go
unseen
bury his
servant?
bones.
Could I do an unseen servant on the other side of the door and tell
No.
it to find it and open it?
No.
All
I just-
right.
I'm just gonna keep telling you no until you leave. It's a nice thought, but
Live in the now.
Oh, how about charm person? Can we do a charm person?
you can't charm
I
a
mean-
ghost.
Because it's
I mean, the
a-
fact that you're trying is nice, but
Can you hypnotize a ghost?
No,
you need charm monster to do that to the ghost.
too high level.
Damn. Can I summon a monster on the other side of the door in order to open the door?
It can't go through the door.
Maybe you should go back to school because clearly you're not cut out for the adventuring life.
No, I don't know how it. I honestly, I don't know how it works at a game. I'm not sure what the distance is to summon it. That's why I ask. I'm asking
Yeah.
him as the
probably
DM.
You have
something
to see
you.
its position.
Yeah, probably you need to see.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say like if I stand right up against the door, would I be able to do it on the other side of it?
No,
Okay.
you have to see where it's being summoned.
All right. Fine.
Okay.
Guess what? Bury your stupid bones. Who cares?
That's
Yeah,
you're
since
you're
you
a
don't
paladin.
trust
You should. You should be a little more sympathetic to his plight.
Oh, I'm sympathetic. I was saying that's what she's saying. I'm
Oh.
sympathetic. I'm like, yeah, don't
You know,
worry. I'll bury-
while she's trying to come up with these random ideas, I'm gonna take the bones and just start heading to the farm.
Okay. He gives you very
Listen,
good
smartass.
instructions.
I can summon a mount so we get there faster and come back faster.
You only
Yeah,
it
I
only works
can-
for one of you.
Yeah, only one of us has to go.
I mean, you can stay in here. I'm gonna bury the bones and do the rites and all that. You don't
All right,
want
we can all go, I guess.
boring.
Okay. So you all going to the farm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bury the bones.
Now, I'm going to ask this one question. Do you guys want to end it here? Or do you guys want to continue playing?
That's the game.
Paul and I have another game at 9, but other than that, we can keep going.
Yeah, we can at least go for a little while longer.
Simon?
It's only 7. I don't have to take 'em- I don't have to go to work till 9:20. So
Okay. So about
When I
another-
say 9, by the way, I mean Eastern Standard Time, so 1
Yeah.
hour.
I'm good for at least an hour.
Okay, so about another hour we'll play. Let's see now. I'll reveal this.
You reveal fish?
This.
Yes.
I know. I'm heard what I wanted to hear because I want fish.
I do too. Fish are delicious.
Yes, they are. I need to make myself some tilapia next time.
That's tasty.
Yes, I love tilapia. For now, though, I'll just settle with my restaurant chicken.
You reach the area and see the dilapidated land farmstead consists of a crumbled wall and a sagging, unsafe house with broken windows and a sagging roof. Thick, sludgy puddles of dried blood and unidentified fleshy chunks litter the wooden floor immediately inside the front door.
See, I knew there would be complications. This is why I didn't want to come here.
Yeah,
I whisper that to the group vehemently.
yeah, you see a destroyed house.
That's why I wanted to search it first and then come here, not come here and then go back.
And I just messaged you like, we couldn't do anything anyway. He wasn't opening the door. We can't make
I
him go.
know, but that's why I tried.
Cousin, you're too easily frustrated. You need to learn. You're lawful. You should focus your monk energy and reach a level of harmony.
You're getting squinty eyes for telling me how to be a monk.
You're too fiery all the time. You need to just learn to be calm and channel your inner Zen-like mentality.
Free your mind.
Because you're
getting the squinty eyes, and you're getting very close to the fiery hand.
You very difficult.
Oh, you're gonna get a fiery hand upside the head, so you get like a burnt handprint in your hair to remember it by. That'll teach you to tell us all how to do our job.
I dodge it. I'm going to do a track check to see what creatures might be around here. And I got a 14.
Can I suggest we do a move silently, by the way, or sneak or something, by the way, stealth. Whatever.
Okay, so you did a 26 stealth. Paul did a track check and got a 14. You know there's something happened here. You're not sure what.
The blood was the first clue.
I'm gonna have my longbow out.
You detect that there's a good chance that there might be wildlife in the area.
How dried does the blood seem? Like, is it still wet?
A couple, maybe a day or two old.
So it's all dry.
It's generally fresh though.
Well, what I'm saying is if it's fresh blood, it's wet and it happened recently because blood dries pretty quick.
Yeah, it's dried.
And it has different stages first, so.
Yeah, it's dried, but it does look like it happened within the past day or so.
And if anyone asks how I know this, I live in New Jersey. That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't get it.
I mean, I'm not judging.
All right, so while they're debating the ethics of blood drying, I'm going to move my bow out towards the house. I'll try to move silently. I'll just kind of put my finger to my lips and say, shh, move quietly. And I'm
gonna give him squinty eyes and hiss at him.
I got a 22 on my move silently as I move towards the door with the steps landing thing here.
Would the paladin like to try a move silently check, or do you want to just clank along?
Yeah, I'm sure my total -8 stealth will work fantastic.
What was your check on Paul?
22.
Okay, so Paladin, what are you gonna do?
Ouch. Stand still and not move.
It's the only way. It's the only way people won't know me.
You get a 20 on your check then.
All right, I'm like
softly.
You will actually get a better check if your check is -8. It'll actually be better than anything you could roll.
Yeah, I'm not thrashing it or anything.
Okay, so move up or anything?
Hold on, sorry, what? I was editing my... Because I'm like, yeah, I'm not signing anyway, I don't... So I was doing a thing. I'm gonna try to stealth.
Okay.
See how bad it would be. I want to see how bad the.
If he moves at like half speed and goes slowly, can he get a better get a plus on his roll
You
for
move,
it?
when you move silently, you move at half speed anyways.
Yeah.
Shh.
Oh,
Doesn't
that's
remember that.
not horrible. Not horrible.
Okay.
I didn't remember that rather, but you know.
Okay. Clinkety, clinkety, clinkety. Soft clinks echo the woods. And then you hear a loud roar.
We told you to stand still.
And just
But
comes
I don't like standing still. I want to be free. Don't tell me what to do.
and then what comes out around the corner and from the doorway emerges this.
Oh, it's so
A
cute.
rabbit hamster.
Oh, it's so
An owl.
cute.
It's a rabbit
Now-
hamster.
It's
I
an
want to
owlbear.
pet Owlbear.
And
Right,
it looks
now-
it looks heavily injured.
Knowledge nature and identify it.
Yes.
25.
DC 20. And you know this is an owlbear. It's tough, territorial. It's
Is there any kind of damage reduction?
nope. But you do notice one thing. It's bleeding. It's injured. This thing is is close to death.
Well, they might as well put it out of
Do
its
they
misery.
look like fresh wounds or are they old wounds?
I mean, it's your choice. Do we want to kill it? I could heal it. Maybe it won't kill us.
You
If
can
we
try
heal
if that's what you want to do. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm
Sammy,
gonna
does
cast. I'm gonna cast Cure Minor Wound.
It's initiative.
No, don't do that.
You have to. do
They're highly
initiative first.
territorial. It's going to attack us no matter what we do. They're very aggressive and highly territorial. They'll attack us
Oh,
no matter
okay.
what we do.
Okay, I say.
Don't heal it or we'll be trying
I was-
harder to kill it.
You interrupt me while I'm curing it because I just see an injured creature. You're like, no, it's gonna attack us anyway. I'm like, oh.
It might turn. It might turn if you help it, but you don't know.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm betting no.
they're just like, no, let's kill it. I'm like, fine. It was.
Initiative.
Oh, I wanted a pet.
Oh, initiative, duh.
You guys are buzzkills. I want a pet.
If you really want, you can try it, but I don't think it'll go well. Either way, Ezekiel's first, so as soon as he
Oh,
stabs it,
yeah.
his voice is gone.
Yeah, I'm like, it doesn't matter because Ezekiel's gonna stab the shit out of it before I do anything.
Are you telling us? Are you saying to us you want to try to heal it first to calm it down?
I'm saying
I'm telling him,
I was
Okay.
I was saying I'm gonna try healing it, and then she said it's territorial, and I'm like, well, but, and then I'm just looking at you like,
I
Okay,
think
well,
it'll attack us no matter what. That's
I'm
what I'm
gonna-
saying, because
I'm gonna
it's
tumble
territorial and
back.
aggressive.
Oh, wait. I think it only has 5-foot reach.
oh, it's large size, but I gotta move anyways and do my skirmish. So I move back to here and I fire an arrow into it
why would you do that? It's so cute.
with a 15 armor class to hit.
You want to know something really adorable, and you're going to be so jealous of me as soon as I tell you?
Yes.
My paladin
Hey, what?
in
To hit?
another game.
Guys, hold on. I got a 15 armor class to hit.
You just barely embed it into its side.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want you to heal it, because they're
Damn
super
you,
tough.
Ezekiel.
So I did. It does do damage. You're saying?
Yeah, it does. It
Okay.
Barely, like you hit its armor class.
Okay. So then it does 8 points of damage.
Okay. It
So, Simon-
howls in pain.
Hmm?
But
My
still standing.
paladin in another game has a mimic as a pet. Not only is the mimic my pet, it's my paladin mount.
One of the most ridiculous things ever.
I hate you.
She has a treasure. She's a paladin with a treasure chest for a mount.
It
No,
moves-
it can
It
turn
just-
into a bed, and I
I
can
know.
ride into the bed into battle.
Oh, damn you. Just like that one movie. Shit. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sleep with all my stuffed animal guys. It's like, I'm so.
No, wait. It would have
You
been
were right
directed
about-
at you.
You're right about me being jealous. Well, I'm glad I put on that band
Does
and
19
mask.
hit Ezekiel?
Huh?
Does 19 hit Ezekiel?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it would have been right here.
Are you sure doesn't have 10-foot reach as a large sized creature?
I just checked. It has 5. It has 10 foot space, 5 foot reach.
Okay. Oh, because it's bipedal. That's right. Yeah.
Also, since you're the
No.
one that hit it, it went after. It goes after you.
You said how? Okay. How much damage?
7.
Oh. Okay.
And it tends. It's now attempting to grapple you.
Oh, outstanding. Good thing I have a penalty to my grapple attempts, huh?
Yeah, that's a good deal, isn't it? That's good. Why do you have a penalty to grapples?
It has
Because
it
I
has
think-
plus 14, and it does the 29 grapple.
Okay, so unless I roll a true 20, I got a penalty to my grapple attempts because of my flaw, so it grapples me.
Oh, that's your penalty, huh?
Well, it's -2 to melee attacks, and then that grapple is considered melee, so
Yeah, that.
sadly, but
Okay, so it now has you.
okay.
It's giving him a hug.
It's just gonna like hug until it
Let-
just splat on its chest.
Let's leave Ezekiel with his new friend.
Yeah, it grapples you by biting into your shoulder and just not letting go.
Okay.
Oh,
no,
it's
no,
giving
no,
him
no,
a
no,
hickey
no.
now.
Well, I can still use a light weapon when I'm grappled, so I'll have to just get out my magic short sword and just try to stab it till it.
Unless I stab it first.
It's
Yeah.
currently Ember's turn.
Burn.
I will. Thingy. Sorry,
Yeah, I
looking
texted-
through
I
my
texted
spell
him.
list.
Oh, yeah.
Ah!
Go ahead. You okay? That sounded painful.
I bit my finger.
Wow.
I-
Put some ice
Don't even.
and bandages,
No.
please.
I have dinner. I was eating
You
French fries and I bit
Were
my
you
finger.
so hungry you lost track of where your finger versus food was, or you ran out of
Yeah.
sandwich and you're still hungry?
No, I lost track. I thought the fry was a bit longer. I'm like, no, that's my finger.
Oh God.
You know you're special, right? Just yeah.
Yeah, I'm
So that's saying something.
Fake.
It's your turn, Ember.
Thanks, Paul. Leave you too. Love you too.
Okay.
I wasn't saying leave you, really.
Fingers aren't food.
Then why do they call it finger food?
I don't know.
Only for cannibals.
Because you eat it with
I
your
know-
fingers.
I know. No, I knew why. I just felt like making a joke.
I don't think Sammy did.
I did. I was just
Oh.
playing along.
Sammy rarely gets jokes. I know from Mike's game.
I do sometimes.
Why is that? Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, you're getting a little
He
better.
lost his sense
I don't
of
have a
humor
lot of
somewhere
human
along the way.
This is a lot of my human interaction every week.
oh, okay.
I'm serious. I don't have a lot.
Okay.
I'm gonna do acid splash.
Well, you do
just
live
for
in
the hell of
Niles,
it.
and that's like a small town, so I can't say I'm surprised.
Okay.
And where?
I live in
Niles,
Niles.
Niles, Michigan.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard Nile, and I'm thinking immediately Egypt. I'm like, what the heck?
Yes, he lives in the River Nile. He's actually underwater on a waterproof
Yeah,
laptop.
wait a minute. What?
It's very nice here.
Yes.
I just have the
That's
entire
why every
fear
once
of
in a while he
drowning
disappears.
every
He's
day.
dodging crocodiles and hippopotamus.
Yeah, I just have the intense fear of dying each day if the glass breaks.
Great.
Oh,
Okay, no, that's canon now. I love that image.
oh, freaky.
1d.
You have
He
to hit
takes
it.
3 points of acid damage.
You have to
Freak.
hit it
Oh,
first.
oops.
You trying to freeze it?
You don't. Do you know Magic
No.
Missile?
But I wanted to throw acid at him.
But Magic Missile does
For fun.
more.
But that's 0, and you can do it infinite times.
No, okay.
That's why I'm
fair
doing
enough.
it.
That's not my place. Sorry.
That's
'Cause
why you
I'm
were
trying to.
able to acid
Okay.
forever when we're fighting the
It
trolls.
just howls in pain as you splash
Yeah.
acid on its arm.
I'm only being grappled to death.
Well,
by the
it's,
thing, but hey,
it's
let's
a
go
magic.
ahead. Let's
It's a
go ahead
magic
and do
attack,
1d3
so at least
damage.
he takes full damage.
Don't
My-
worry.
Well, I
My teammate's being
I'm not
grappled to death
sure.
by a raging owlbear. I'll do a 1d3 damage spell. That sounds
Yeah,
appropriate.
that's good. That's a good idea.
Well, this
I'm
is
like-
why you're not supposed to piss off the wizard or the cleric. You know, you
That's
need
fine.
both of us.
Next time you're casting a spell, I'm gonna many shot you and make you fail your concentration check.
And then I'll just heal both. And then
If
I'll
you
just
took,
heal both of you because she'll flaming hands you.
Yeah. You'll end up with flaming hands in special places.
I can
Why am I
dodge
al-
that.
Why am I always the freaking mediator? I don't want to be the
But
mediator.
Dad,
So yeah, we're kind of getting off topic.
What?
Sorry, Sammy.
Yeah, it's fine.
You
It's,
apologize to
his
your
turn,
brother.
Simon.
I want to do the acid damage because I don't know what we're going to be facing when we go through the door. I'm just afraid we're going to find something bigger and badder, and I won't have any spells.
We'll fight
So-
5 trolls, just like last game.
If you can get this guy to move out more, I can get behind him and start punching him, and that'll do more. But
I mean,
I
he's already
don't want to
grabbed
try and
him.
tumble that
Probably-
right now.
Probably not really gonna move. I'm just gonna
Could
stab
I?
him.
It's
Like I
currently your
wanted
Could
to
I-
heal you, but no.
Wait, can I get by him without taking damage because he's busy
You can tumble.
making out with Ezekiel? Or
Actually, yeah. He can't make attacks of Bob while he's grappling. That's a good point.
okay, I will then
He's-
move instead first to here and pray that there's not another owl bear there.
You don't see any.
Jeez.
And I will.
Aw.
Oh, so you're taking back your
That way-
acid splash?
Can I move and
No,
then
I
do
think-
acid splash?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, or I can acid splash then move.
Yeah.
Either way, it's 3 damage.
That-
Either
Okay,
way,
quick
it's
question.
dead.
That is the funniest, most
Then why are you
disappointing
complaining? I
thing
killed
ever.
it.
No, he
Wha-
did. Look in chat.
How did
I
that-
killed it.
That's the most impressive, most disappointing, and funniest thing I've ever done.
He just, while you're distracting it, while it's biting on Ezekiel and Ember's pissing it off with acid, he just straight up stabs it right through the head.
I got double crit with min damage both times.
He just
How?
See, all that whining for nothing. You're saved. What do you want?
How do I do the? How do I do that?
I don't know.
It's
That is
red.
pretty bad. 1s for damage.
Okay.
That's special,
Still
definitely.
killed it. I told you.
Okay.
I told you. I'm the most special.
This thing, while normally is counted as a CR4, since it's injured, it's actually counted as a CR3.
Oh yeah, don't forget the other creature in that iron sphere room.
Hmm.
Oh, that's right, the Gek thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, we still didn't get XP for that.
I forgot existed.
that's fine.
And calculate. You get a total of 600. No, not 600. Yeah, just 600 experience.
Okay, so
Yeah.
600 for both of them?
we're at 2350 now.
No, total. I calculated them together.
23.
Yeah.
That's why I
so-
said 600 for both of them together.
Yeah.
23. 2350.
2350 XP.
We may level up before.
Who knows?
I will.
Don't growl in my ear. It's a bad thing.
No. You
No,
do
it.
not tell me what to do.
No, it's a bad thing for me personally.
Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop.
You want to search the house?
You
Yeah.
know how everyone has certain buttons? Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'll stop.
If you ever play World of Warcraft where the big bad wolf at one point growls in your ear, it literally growls in your ear and then, growls to run away. And I die pretty much every time because I kind of stop and forget and start thinking other things.
Oh, it's one of those.
Yeah, that kind
I
of button. But it's like,
Okay, I get it. I get it.
Yeah, she's got some weird fetishes apparently. Maybe we shouldn't bring them up.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No judgment. You're your own person.
If you're in the BCLA, that's your thing. That's fine.
oh, no, that's not it. But
Well, you apparently get turned on by something growling in your ear, so I don't know.
all right, think about if either you work someone up a lot or they work you up a lot and then you take off running and they have to chase you down.
Oh, you got chased by a dog before.
I'm gonna smack you, Paul.
Isn't that what you're saying, or am I mistaken?
No, you're horrible. Go away. I don't want
I
to
don't-
talk to you anymore.
I really don't.
I'm not playing with you anymore. Go
Do you
away.
I wasn't saying to be a smartass. You said something's growling and chasing you and you're running away. Okay, you're being
Do
chased
you
by a
really
dog.
not understand what she's getting at, Paul?
No, I really don't.
Paul, we need to introduce you to some more women. We'll put it that way.
Okay. What's that?
If
Okay.
someone ties you up and does fun things with you, but instead of letting you finish, decides to untie you and run away so you have to chase them down, yes. Do you understand now?
Please, nothing sexual on this.
Okay, I don't know why they would.
We're not saying anything. It's
It-
Paul's
yeah,
fault. He
I'm not
did it.
being graphic. I'm just waiting for Paul to have it click and the light bulb go on over his head.
It's some kind of like fetish thing, yeah, like I said.
Facepalm! Oh my god.
It'll one day. Don't worry. It's a 2-watt
One day he'll
bulb.
meet a special
One day.
person and
You'll
Okay, while this is happening, a bear comes up and eats your partner because I'm bored. The bear just comes up, eats it.
Yeah,
and
I don't think you're explaining it properly. I don't know. I mean, I think I'm a pretty perceptive guy, but it just seemed a bit vague.
I'm thinking this conversation is going out of whack.
So you're tied up. This guy's pleasing you, but before you finish, he just unties you. Then he
no,
runs.
the other way around.
Okay. So you basically blue ball him and then make him chase you down.
It's more fun that way.
That does not sound fun at all. But that's
Some
just
people
me.
like that, Paul. Some people like it.
Yeah,
It's
apparently I'd be pretty pissed. I'd be chasing her down to scream at her, and I'd blue ball me, and then. But that's each their own.
I'm wondering if this is allowed on YouTube.
Paul, it's
I
not do
don't-
that and then walk away for good. It's just
I
5
know. I know. I
or
know.
not.
I understand. That.
I don't. Let's play shut
Oh
up.
my
Let's play
God.
D&D.
That's
I
fun
just-
and interesting, but shut up. It's D&D time.
You need to get that thing from Mike and just have it ready whenever for this game too.
I
Yes,
hope
I
you guys
do.
are happy. You made me blush bright red. My cheeks are on fire now.
I
anyway.
win. I win D&D. I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm
he-
going
he-
to sleep now.
Yeah, he just became a level 20 paladin and just wrecked everything. He just gave
This
us
is why
little-
there needs to be more girls that play, so I'm not the only one.
It's okay.
I need support.
I understand. Maybe I'll introduce you to my Tuesday game. There's 2 girls in that one. They do well with the party. They got a good dynamic.
Okay, so you searching the house?
Yes.
Okay,
Can we peek in the house and not step in there?
I'll take.
Or
I'll
Reveal
take.
the
Tw-
house.
the silent
I'll take.
people look.
If I can talk, Silver. Thank you. No, I'm gonna take 20 searching the house.
I revealed
Uh,
the
Not
house.
rush.
And while you do that, I just
I
heal
revealed
you.
the house already, and you find an infant owlbear.
Ooh.
See what
Tell
you
me
did?
to
You
imprints
killed
on
his mom.
him so he thinks it's a mom.
Nature check.
Yeah, knowledge nature.
Yes.
Got a 24.
It's over 15. It's over 10. I'll take it.
Okay.
Okay. You know this is the baby owlbears can fetch his price as much as 3,000 gold.
Ooh, we're gonna sell
I
it.
don't want to sell it.
Don't sell it,
Oh,
and
yeah,
then I
and-
just,
Were you the one that got close to it to examine it and everything?
Yeah.
It's imprinted on you. It's you're its mother now.
I
Woo!
don't think it works like that, but in any case, I'm still gonna sell it.
That's
3,000
what it
gold.
works. It says
No!
it bonds to any character that touches it, thereby following that character obediently. But it's a
Oh,
but
okay.
it's a monster at heart, and it will gnaw at you and try and eat you as time goes
the
on.
moment you said "baby owl bear," I rushed in and like.
So
not
it
this
imprints
one.
on me. So hold on. So it imprints on me, but then eventually it's gonna try to kill me.
It's still a monster at heart, so
Eat
it's
you.
over time. It's just gonna be.
It's,
Although
it's just.
so large giants and soft pelt make an endearing pet or mascot. Creature is at heart a feral monster, and isn't above attempting to bite off fingers or gnaw into a companion's leg. Albos are impossible to domesticate, so PCs hoping to keep this creature will soon find it far more troublesome than it is worth.
Yeah. So like I said, that's why I'm gonna sell it.
I'm just petting it. I'm like,
Can we
you're
set it
taking
free?
this away from me
You
now.
could, but it's gonna die because it can't fend for itself as a baby.
And since it's already imprinted on Paul, it's gonna follow him.
Yeah. So I'm gonna sell it. I mean, we'll split the money evenly between us, but sell it.
I'm
But make sure it goes to a good owner, right?
Yeah, I'll try to find a druid or a ranger to sell it to, or
Oh,
a spirit
yeah.
shaman, and sell
Until
it.
we get back to town, I'm just gonna pet. I'm just gonna.
With that money, I can
Baby.
upgrade. I can get a better weapon, which is what I'm hoping for.
Also,
I'd like to get a
search
bag of
check
holding if
anybody?
we can.
Search or perception checks.
What's that?
Yes.
Perception? You said
Search or perception.
for
Just, like,
oh,
searching the house. Also, there's no second floor. This place is collapsed.
14.
gee, we got a scout in the party that specializes in searching. Let's not let him search though.
Is it a DC 10?
I did perception. You do search.
Excuse me.
There's no perception
Grump,
checks. I just said that
grump,
just
grump.
because.
You could have perception if you wanted.
No, I was taking 20. I was taking a 20 searching the whole house since we're not rushed.
Search check of the farmhouse turns up in a complete human arm with a unique tattoo.
Is it the shape of the
Is this star?
6 starts or 8 start symbol we've seen a couple
Six
times
star.
already?
No, but you can guess who killed it.
The owlbear?
Yeah, the owl
Yeah.
bear. Yeah.
Yeah, who killed the
What
person.
is- The tattoo.
It actually there is an image for it, but do I have it? I'm
If
pretty
there's
sure
a
I
description,
loaded
you can
it.
just tell us.
Where is
I just want to copy it on
Oh,
the
there it
paper
is.
next to the other one.
that on his forehead is his image is what it is.
Knowledge local to see if I
Um,
recognize like a gang sign or a gang tattoo or something.
wow.
It instantly tells you knowledge local 10.
Okay. Oh, well, with the 10, yeah. Well, I can't fail. I'll roll anyways. I got a 17.
Knowledge local 10 identifies the symbol as that of a Garvan Vastus, a greedy mine manager who branded his employees with it as a badge of status. Vastus was bankrupted by some guy years ago and died early last year. The branded workers were little more than slaves to this guy and view their current servitude to be as privilege. And that's about it.
So he worked for worked for a mine manager that's no longer is he well
The man manager's dead. But
he's
this
dead,
is his
okay.
mark as
He was
to his service.
previously a slave.
yeah like a
No, he
not
basically
necessarily a
is
slave. He was just a worker and he just branded his
Oh, I
worker.
thought Treated, yeah, I thought he said they treated him like a slave.
A little more than I mean they weren't technically slaves, but they didn't get much for their work.
Yeah, manager just essentially branded them as this. That's their mark, and that's
I
the
say-
guy's arm is that.
Let's feed the arm to the baby owlbear so
It's
it
already
won't be
gnawing
trying
on
to
it. It's already
chew on
gnawing
us.
on the arm.
Okay.
Just saying, good boy.
Okay, everyone, make sure you count your fingers and toes before and after going near the owlbear.
Also,
Yeah.
you still also have to bury the body.
I'm
Yeah.
okay. Well, yeah, I'm done tonight.
Also, you could make gather information checks on this gang thing when you get back to town,
Okay.
if you so wish.
I'm gonna be like, go to Mommy Ezekiel. I'm gonna bury.
I will take the bones to the graveyard. But I think he said it was behind the house, and
Down south.
Yeah, let's go to where he said it was.
Yeah.
no, yeah, let me move my character down there. Click that off. I'll do a track check over here, make
Oh,
sure.
I keep forgetting I've got a raven.
Yeah, I'll do a track check down here, make sure there's no other surprises. I got a survival's plus 11, so I got a 16 survival.
What are you looking for?
Tracks.
Yes. A corpse of an immense derelict tree shades a small, quiet clearing just where the ghost said, I don't know, actually can't pronounce his name, said it would be. About 10 minutes east of Diamond Lake, crumbling walls and a seemingly abandoned farmhouse stand vigil atop a small bluff overlooking the clearing. The sad ruins of what must have been his home. 5 grave markers stand in the clearing, each with a different name. Anders, something, something, something,
Right.
and then his
yeah.
name. Open
Yeah.
pits
Just-
yawn with all 5
Bob
headstones.
Frank Smith.
Piles of fresh dirt and a pair of abandoned shovels suggest that the excavation took place recently. Yeah,
Oh shit! Someone dug up his family's
Yeah.
bones.
yeah, and he stated
See,
bury him with his family.
That's
Yes.
why I said
Motherfucker.
I know there was gonna be a catch. Damn it!
Yes, you did.
I'll look back and she'll be like, "Oh well, good for you."
You're just jealous because you don't know what's going on.
No, you
See,
just
if you had gone to wizarding
you-
school like the rest of us, you'd be
you
knowing.
complain. It's just you
You
complain
know
a
this
lot for
arcane
an
stuff
adventurer.
and the secrets of the universe.
And then, which is why you shouldn't be complaining about going off and doing things. That's how you learn.
No,
I mean,
I'm not
hello.
complaining. I'm saying this is why I was trying to see what we can do about it because I knew this was going to take a while. That's why I was saying, is there any way to get through that first so we don't have to do this for a long time and then go back? See, that's what I
You'll
said.
be
Instead of
fine.
rushing off,
That's
we should
what
look
I'm
at our
saying.
options.
Don't
I'm
put
gonna,
that
I'm,
on
gonna,
me.
I'm gonna pay someone to tie you up and tickle you because apparently you're just in a bad mood.
Don't stop it. Stop
I'm
it.
not the grumpy one. You are.
Stop it.
I'm grumpy because I'm adventuring to people who just complain a lot. It's like, son of a bitch.
I don't complain.
That's true.
I just hear voices in my head saying, "Kill me." Stop it.
Okay, I'll stop. That's what I want.
Oh, that's Ezekiel. Oh, duh. Dude, from far away, your like icon looks like some kind of like half bent golem murloc wolf thing.
Okay.
Like it blends weird. I don't know.
It's Elven Scout wearing armor.
Scroll
I'm
out to the really far, and it all like kind of blends together and forms this like weird murloc wolf face.
Okay.
I just rolled my
It's
eyes.
weird.
I'm gonna keep petting that owl bear.
Okay. So basically,
That part wasn't a game. Shh, you.
I
I
so
thought there was
basically
like a
someone
murloc thing coming after Chevron or Kevron. Arvon.
yeah, back to the
Kevron.
game, please, Miriam.
Yeah.
I'm going to look for tracks and see where the tracks follow.
Back to town.
Okay, back to town it is.
Greedy bastards.
After
Who
that,
would rob farmers? They don't even have
you can
anything.
do once you get back to town, you can do a gather information check.
You know
Well,
what?
Before we do that, can we look at the graves one more time? I just want to clarify what you said. You said that it was all dug up and there are literally no bones at all. Or-
They're empty. Empty graves.
Okay. And it looks like it was dug down, not dug out.
Dug out.
Like, does it look like something in underneath the ground dug its way out, or that something outside dug its way in?
There are shovels.
Yeah, someone people
Okay.
dug up the graves, yeah, and they just left some of the tools behind.
Yeah. People came here.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
And the bodies are gone, not just whatever
Everything.
treasure they might have had. Okay.
And you can assume whoever. It's most likely assumed that whoever dug up the graves also lost an arm to the owl bear.
Yeah.
Well,
Um,
in
do
Polar,
you think there might be necromancy involved in this? Maybe he's
I
looking
mean,
to
why
raise
else
some
would they need
people for-
bones?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Okay. Anybody want to do a gather information check?
Yes, because I actually
Yeah.
maxed out my ranks in that for urban tracking, so yes, I'm actually pretty good at that now.
Of course, because who else is gonna put ranks and gather? Not me.
I
Can
have
we-
urban tracking.
Can we
that's when I
assist
use
you?
it.
Would you like an assist or no?
That's fine. I got a regular 20, or 11 and 9, so 20 on my own. If they want to assist me, they can.
Only reason I'm good
I got
with
a
gather
9, but
I have.
plus racial bonus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you do for half elf. That's right. Yeah.
Okay, so DC 15 you pass. So
Okay.
you find out by spending some distance, about an hour or so in town, asking some questions, and you find out that the people you're looking for frequent a tavern called the Feral
Feral
Dog about
Oh
8
shit.
at night, and you have about
Shit.
a couple hours before that time hits.
I'm not sure how long my cousin just recently came here from the Free City, the big city. Then, Carvine, I'm not sure if you're from here originally or if you just came here recently. I'm not sure.
I'm not from here originally.
I mean, how
Yeah.
long have you? I mean, have you been here like just like a couple days? I'm only asking because I want to explain something, but I don't know. Well, I guess I'll just explain it to her. So,
yeah, you have to explain it to me
yeah,
anyway.
the Feral Dog is a local tap house brewery, bar that basically like the most unsavory folk hang out there. There's
They're
there's a
basically criminals.
there's a dog fight. I think it's a dog fighting ring in like that's in the basement, but you sit on the main floor overlooking the dog fighting pit. There's
Yes.
gambling. Basically, like all travelers and adventurers kind of come here and just and it's very popular with the miners because it's like cheap ale and cheap drinks and everything. It's not exactly the most upstanding place. And if they're hanging out here, then the guys that I buy this means grave robbing's a pretty bad thing. But if they're hanging out here, then yeah, they're definitely people that you gotta be on just be on your guard. And in fact,
They're probably better
if they find out we're trying to track them down, for sure they're gonna try to cause problems for us. So just be careful.
Okay.
Well, with the arm we found, they're probably part of the mining crew. We should probably look out for the foreman too.
He's
The
dead.
foreman's
But-
Foreman's dead.
dead.
Yeah, but if he's a lich or a necromancer, that would explain why they took the bones.
If he's a Lich Necromancer, that's a DPK, so it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna have
So like the
fun
rest
in
of
this-
the module was before, is what you're saying?
I'm gonna have fun in this tavern.
Yeah, we'll just
Can we stop the dog fighting? I really don't like that.
no, it's part of the game.
No, I mean in the game, my character is saying she'd like to find a way to put a stop to the dog fighting ring.
Okay.
Okay,
Is
well,
that legal here?
You have to burn down the tavern to basically.
yes, it's legal. Yeah, it's
Oh.
a lot of shady shit happens here, but it's all legal.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care. I don't care about legality. I care about what's right.
Okay, so
No, that's your choice.
after about
So he's gonna
3
go on a paladin
Well,
hours,
actually,
rampage.
guys, hold on one second. Since we have a few hours before they presumably show up there to hang out, I
Yeah.
want to sell the.
you have. I'll give
baby
you 3
owlbear.
hours. I'll give you 3 hours
Okay.
until.
Alright.
it's
I'm
time.
gonna make a gather information, see if I can track down. Actually, there's a druid. I think there's a druid grove, like west of town or something like that. I'm gonna try to go there to try to sell the
We
owl
have
bear.
a magic ring. We don't know what it does, so maybe we want to figure
Yeah,
that
let's
out
get
too.
that identified. Can I ask a quick technical question?
Yes.
Sure.
Like I said, I've never played a wizard before, or anything arcane. So, do I need 8 hours of sleep to be able to get my points back, or to get my spells back, or whatever?
To prepare
Um,
spells for the next day, yeah.
But we do
Okay.
4 points of
Eight
But
hours-
I get my
8 hours
spell
of-
points back.
8 hours of rest, and then you have to spend an hour going through your spell book, preparing new spells.
Okay, but the spell points come back
Yeah.
over time anyway. So,
Yeah, you
okay.
gain 2 back per hour, but if you want to change your spells, then you have to rest for 8 hours and spend an hour going through your spell book to change your spells prepared.
I just don't want to go into the tavern without any kind of
Yeah.
magic or spells and
Uh,
stuff.
they-
I did have
after,
points left, but-
after 3 hours, yeah, you guys will both be fine.
You'll get back 6 points, which would probably put you around max.
Yeah, that's her max.
Yeah, I
anyways,
only
yeah.
have 6 to begin with.
Okay, so yeah. Anything else? So
Oh, actually, I have 7 now because of the pearl, don't I?
no, the pearl thing.
No, it's just it lets you recast the spell you've already cast 1 time per day, so it doesn't really count as a point.
So, does that mean it gives me a free cast without costing me a point?
If you cast a spell, let's say you cast Mage Armor and you want to cast it again, instead of spending a spell point, you would just use the power from that
Okay,
pearl.
got
or
it. So, yeah, it is a free cast. pretty
Well,
much.
so yeah, we should sell what we got and find out what that one magic ring is.
Yeah, I want to sell the baby owl bear for $3,000, and then we each get 1,000
We,
gold, and I can buy a better bow.
That other magic ring, that other ring we have, the 8-pointed star, we didn't do detect magic or anything on it, so that might be magic as well.
I mean, I thought we did, and you said it was magic.
No, the one Ezekiel's wearing is magic. The one I have that I put in party loot, we don't know. It's the gold ring with the 8-pointed star.
Then I cast detect magic on it to see.
Did you?
Yeah. It has
Yeah.
I
magic
thought you
on
only.
it. You just don't know what the magic is.
Okay. So they're both magic then. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go get that 8-pointed star ring identified, and let's
Costs
stop.
100
Awesome.
gold.
I took the abandoned mail, so don't need that in party loot. That's mine.
Okay.
Okay, it costs 100 gold for an identify.
All right, so I'll take out the banded mail then, and the ring. Or
Just have him
should I
cast
just
my
leave the
ring.
ring until we know what
yeah,
it is?
just have my ring, the ring I'm wearing, also identified at the same time.
Okay.
I'm assuming you are deducting it from your own pool, Paul.
What is the party loot? Isn't there? Do we have gold in or no?
Yeah, but I don't think we have 100 gold yet, do
Oh
we?
well, then never mind. We'll have to wait.
When we
We've
sell
got-
that old bear, we'll have a lot. Well, actually, no,
We've
yeah,
got 80 something gold. Oh
We
no,
have a
yeah,
lot of-
80 something gold.
we have a lot of gold, but until we sell, we're not breaking 100.
Yeah, so I will try to find. I'm gonna find someone
Really?
to sell. Find
Can I
some.
wear elven bracers?
Hold on. I'm gonna
Actually,
find.
no, we have just over 100 with our 3 platinum.
Oh yeah, I didn't convert the platinum. You're right.
Yeah, that's 10 gold apiece, so we barely have 100.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try to
I might,
find someone to sell the baby owlbear to. That's what I'm doing right now. That's what my character's doing
Can
before
you-
me.
Can druids identify items? Could you
Oh.
also make that part of the deal, like the gold and the?
Oh, they don't cast identify. It's a wizard, sorcerer, bard.
I don't think I have identify yet, do I?
That's on your spell list. I don't know if you learned it or not. You should. It's a good one to have.
Didn't see it before. Oh, I do.
Yeah, it's-
Okay, I'll do identify on them then. Can I use one cast for both or no?
Yeah, because the way house rule is
Oh
that
wait,
you
you
just
already have it on your list?
Hmm. Well, I didn't pick 2 left, so I think it's 2 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's 2 spells left I didn't get a chance to pick. So
You have 5 first level spells and then 4 0 level spells.
Oh, she's not talking about prepare. She's talking about the spells that are on her that she knows that are in her spell book.
yeah, I didn't want to say I learned it if I didn't have it already on the thing. That's why I'm asking if it would be okay for me to put it on the list.
She can't cast it right
So-
now, but it'll be a spell that's in her spell book, but she can't cast it right now. I suggest you take that. It's a good spell to have. It'll come in handy.
yeah, it's useful. That way,
All right.
we'll know right away, like, oh, I could use this right now.
Yeah.
It's just when you cast it, though, you got to have a 100 gold piece gem or something like that's the material component to it, though.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Could we
A
get an
pearl worth at
artificer's
least
monocle
100
maybe?
gold value, crushed and stirred into a wine with an owl feather. The fusion must be drunk prior to spellcasting.
I'm gonna poison.
Artificer's monocle? Yeah, there's an artificer's monocle. I mean, that's, yeah, because then you could just use.
How much does it cost?
That's a
Because that
good
might be better on over time rather.
I can look that up right now, actually.
Yeah, I don't have any of that stuff bookmarked. So, because if it's not that bad a price, we could just get that now. And I won't learn identify magic then, because if we carry the artificer's monocle on us at all times, we can just take a look.
Magic
whenever.
item compendium page. So let me look it up in the magic item compendium real fast. See how much it is.
How do you spell it?
I'm looking at the book right now. Page 72. Come on.
It costs
Not
1,500
responding.
gold.
Okay, there. How much?
1,500.
Oh, it's actually cheaper than
How
I thought it
much
would
is-
be.
How much is selling the owlbear gonna give us? You said 3,000.
It's worth 3,000. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if I can get more, cool. But
Okay, I won't take identify magic then. I'll just save it and
no, just
see.
you should. Well, okay. I mean, no, okay.
Because if we have the artificer's monocle on us at all times,
I mean, you probably shouldn't take it anyway because I have it. So we don't need.
you
Oh,
have identify magic.
Oh.
Why don't you cast it then?
Because that's
So
what I
it goes
did.
Gold.
Cast identify magic. I'm just saying you don't need it if I use it. Which
I forgot that as a cloistered cleric, he also has access to that spell. But I mean, regardless, no, it still costs. Once we get the Artificer's Monocle, then you can just use Identified Magic.
I'm actually reading this, and I think it only can be used by an artifact. By that. By that
No,
class.
no, it can be used by other people too. Cause John, the Ratkin, in Tolis, he plays a dragon cleric,
Oh, never
and
mind.
he's able to use it.
Never mind, I was reading it wrong. Okay, so now you have by spending.
I think I should be able to use it, right? And
Yeah,
maybe
anyone who can cast
Simon's?
Detect Magic can use it.
You need at least 5 ranks in Arcana as well.
Oh yeah.
I have that.
Okay, then you can use it.
Okay. By 5 ranks in Arcana, you mean Knowledge Arcana, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I got it. Well, wait, 5 total or
Yes, 5 ranks. Yes, which at level 2 is
no,
Which-
ranks or bonus? That's what I'm asking.
5 ranks.
Okay,
Which-
let me check.
You have
I
1.
have I was gonna say I have 1. I can put more in when we level up.
Okay.
So
Can I find someone to sell the owlbear to before we get sidetracked again, please?
Yes, you found
Okay.
someone.
Okay, so we each get 1,000 gold. Split it 3 ways.
And then
Or do we want to spend 1,500 on the monocle and then just keep 500?
the monocle is for identifying magic. I have that as a level 0 spell.
I know, but we still need the monocle to
oh,
do
you have that
it.
on 0?
Detect Magic 0 level spell.
You can tell that it's magic.
No,
but
detect magic shows you it's there, but we need identify magic. That's the problem, and that's a 1 spell.
I know, but what I'm saying though. Okay, let's
No,
see.
I was explaining to Simon that they're 2 different.
Yeah,
he
I
was
know-
Mixing them up.
Now I know they're 2 different things, but everyone was saying like artifactors 1,500 gold to identify. But does that like
It's unlimited
That-
uses.
It's unlimited uses. Yeah, it's definitely worth it.
limited uses,
Yeah.
so we don't have to worry about the 100
No,
gold?
we don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it in that case.
Okay,
Short
so what I
run-
Yeah,
Short
real
run
fast.
is not too good, but long run it is.
real fast.
yeah.
I was think we could do either we split the gold 3 ways and get 1,000 each, or we buy the Artificer's Monocle and then split the remaining 1,500 3 ways and take 500 each.
Which one? Yeah,
Good
second
That's
to
what
me.
I suggest we.
I've always been the long run type of guy when buying stuff.
I mean, personally, I don't care which one of you uses it. Doesn't matter to me. I can't use it, so we'll
Yeah.
buy
well, we can
that.
keep it in party loot and pass it around as needed, but
Okay.
I mean, you know,
Yeah, but I mean, but
either he or I
it
can
should,
do it.
it should
Doesn't
still
matter.
be specified who's carrying it at a given time, in case Sammy asks. But yeah,
Somebody might pickpocket you and just, oh look, they have this item. I'll just steal this.
I keep it. That's
I
why.
really,
So we'll Sammy will sell the
Owlbear.
owlbear and then buy the Artificer's Monocle.
I
And
might
then we
be
should have
trying.
500 gold left over after that. Now, how much gold do we have in party loot that we haven't divvied up yet?
Party loot, it's a little over 100 before
38
the
gold,
stuff to sell.
platinum, 55 silver,
Cool.
47 gold, 7 silver, 1 platinum, and then the other stuff to sell that you don't want.
And the gold ring
What are the
is
black shards,
magic,
by the way?
and then the top 3 things are stuff we can sell.
I'm
What
gonna
are the
sell the
black
pla-
shards, though?
Oh, that's just something. That's just something we found in the first session. It's just something you can just sell for just gold. Something special
Oh,
about it.
you
Pretty good.
detect
It's
magic and all that stuff to make sure.
175.
You can't detect magic. There's no magic property to it.
No.
Yeah,
Maybe we
zero
should
level,
do-
so I just detect magic ever. So that's pretty good.
What-
That's a
What would I
75.
do for knowledge, Sammy? Nature?
For what?
To figure out what makes this black shard special?
There is no check. It's just a
They're
black
just
shard.
they're just black shards we found. I cast
They're just
detect
shiny.
magic first session. They're just shining.
Really nice
get
looking.
stuff or something.
Okay, so just
Yeah,
people
but-
just think they're pretty. Okay.
Yeah.
We're not gonna,
I just
we're
want to
not
make
gonna-
sure they're not kind of component or something.
Yeah, I just want to, since we're getting close on time, I just want to go through and sell what we're going to sell, divide the gold, and then I want to buy a new weapon before we continue on our adventure.
Well, you can sell up everything, finish it off, and then by next week, spend your gold.
So yeah, so I just want to know how much, after we sell everything, how much gold are we going to have?
Also, just the longsword, I will sell. Somebody will buy it for 2 gold.
Which-
Basically garbage.
The
rusty
rusty one?
one.
Oh,
Yeah, the rusty
Real
one will
quick-
sell for 2 gold.
It looks
We'll sell
like
it as an artifact of a dungeon. A
It
collector is
looks
like, yeah, sure.
325 or 350 for the top 3 things. It looks like.
Well, my question, real quick, before you sell that, can I wear the elven bracers or no?
You could.
I know it.
But they
well-
don't do anything.
Well, if I can wear the elven bracers, I can put armor spikes on there, and then I can get an armor bonus from it.
No, you
That's
can't.
what I'm asking. No,
Why would you get an
That's-
armor bonus?
for armor spikes.
those had to be applied to armor. If the bracers aren't considered armor, it won't work.
Also,
Well, that's what I was asking, because
it would actually only,
Will and Mike had told me that it was possible to put them on. I forget if it was gloves or the bracers,
If you
and
put
put them
spike-
on there and have it. correct.
Bracers of armor, yeah. Armor spikes only place on something that's considered armor.
these are just nice like things you can add on your arm just for decoration.
Oh, okay.
Decoration.
I thought it was the armor bracers. That's what I was thinking. Can I actually wear that? Because I'm not quite.
Armor.
Those
Alright,
are like
I'll
a
sell-
magic item.
I don't know. How much can I sell the +1 longsword for?
+1 short
Or
sword.
short sword, yeah.
Yeah, those are definitely not braces of armor. Braces of armor is way too high.
Yeah, so like those are a few thousand gold.
1,000 for the. Okay, +1
Sword.
long sword is worth 2,000
Short
for
sword.
the +1 part, and 15 gold. So half that would be a little over 1,000. Let's 1,005 gold.
Okay, so then we'll each get 335
3.
gold, 335 gold since it's 1,005. So that puts, so now we each have 835 gold.
Plus her 900. Plus silver's 900 she has yet to spend.
Okay.
Yeah.
I already
So
know what I
it's
want to buy,
330
Sammy.
you said
So
each?
yeah, so
And it's
so
about
between the owlbear baby and the weapon, we each gotten 835 additional gold. Plus, anything else we sell.
Wait, we got an additional
Wait,
800 and something?
So far today, we sold the owlbear baby and the magic short sword, which has each of our cut from selling those two things is 835 gold.
Is that after the artificer's monocle?
No,
After
yes,
the-
that's after the monocle. Yeah,
Okay, so we each get 835 gold.
yeah.
I heard 300 and something. I'm just really tired and reversing it in my head.
I just realized that was a short sword. The +1 was.
Yeah.
I thought it for whatever reason, it was a long sword.
There was a rusty longsword, and then there was the other short sword. That's probably why.
Okay, so Sammy, I'm going to sell my regular longbow, and which will give me.
Don't know why you're.
I think it's
Does anybody want
just-
to add up the gold from all this? So we have that.
I thought Paul already did.
No.
not everything. No.
I'll do it real quick. Does anybody want to do a simple gather information check to see if they can find actual an elf to buy the bracers? Otherwise, it's 75.
Sure. Yeah, I can do that.
I'll do it. Yeah.
Gather information. I got a 29.
Okay, 29. You find an
No,
elf that'll be willing
sorry,
to
that was
buy it.
knowledge local. It was 28 for gather information, not 29.
Okay, you do find an elf that will buy it.
Nice.
Okay.
So the ring and the shards, that's like 350.
Then you selling the gold ring with that 8-pointed star.
Let's identify it first and see
No,
if it's
we're identifying that. Yeah.
Okay, you identified it. It has a specialized enchantment which will make you identify as certain individuals. It's like a identify ring, so it allows you to be
Like a
identified.
disguise, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't prove
Huh.
it's more of just like if certain like detect magic were on you, it would tell you something, the people them something. Only under specific.
It's
conditions,
identity theft in D&D.
Yeah.
So
All
what
right,
do we want to do with that?
I say we keep it just because we might be
Sure.
able to use it in a sting with these guys coming up.
Sure.
The minor gang. It would help us infiltrate the tavern without
The tavern's not owned by, as far as you can tell.
being noticed.
So
Okay.
465 gold split 3 ways. That would be 102.
I did not sell the gold ring, and there's still some silver left over.
Well, that looks like 155.
Let's see.
Yeah, I think it's
A +2
155
composite
gold.
longbow is already considered masterwork.
No, composite longbows can be bought without them being masterwork.
465
Yeah,
divided
that's-
by 3.
But I'm
One
It's
spending.
fifty.
155.
But I'm buying a masterwork composite longbow that does 2 strength damage. That way I do some actual decent damage instead of just doing 1d8 and that's it.
I
Let's
cheated
see,
and used a calculator.
I didn't cheat and use my brain.
Yeah, I know. That's why I felt like I needed to tell you that because I heard you doing the math and I kind of said it a minute before you did. So I was like, yeah, calculator.
And then plus the silver plus the gold from the rusted longbow equals 3 gold for everybody. 3 additional gold. Because of the silver.
Yay.
The silver actually was not useful. And now you have, why is that name for the ghosted bones?
Are you editing the loot, by the way, to take that out, Sammy, so we know what you...
Yeah,
Covered or not?
yeah. It's only the gold ring and the bones now. I'm changing because that's not a ghost of the tentacle monster. That's a ghost of a thumb.
It sounds better that way.
No.
It's
too
funnier
late,
that way.
Sammy, another thing I'm gonna do. I'm going to sell my regular stud of leather, which will give
Wait,
me
that was a farmer? What the hell? I thought it
She'll
was like
give
some
me,
kind of
12
snake
gold.
monster.
No,
No,
the
we took the
farm
bones
boy
of the-
died, and
We killed the tentacle monster and then we found a ghost of a farmer.
I had no idea that was supposed to be a human.
We banked out. Us.
do you have enough money to buy a +2? Oh, right, that's +2 strength. I thought it was magic.
no, not magic, just strength damage. And then I'm gonna sell my regular stud of leather for a half and just take 12 gold, and I'm gonna buy a masterwork stud of leather. So now I have no armor check penalty anymore.
You
That'll
got
cost
all
one-
masterwork gear.
Well, one armor and weapon, yeah. So that'll cost 175 because armor is
That'd
half
be
the
like what,
price.
half your gold you spent on this?
More than that. My weapon cost 600, and then the armor cost 175.
So almost all your gold.
Yeah, I'm down to, let's see, 393 minus 175 leaves me with 218 gold left.
We've got to go in a few minutes, pal.
Yeah, I know. That's why I wanted to sell this stuff before we entered the feral dog. That's actually a good place to leave off. So next session, we know that time is fast. We're gonna enter the feral dog and look for the guys that were grave robbing.
And
Are we
you
gonna spend the
also-
night
What?
and then go in, or well, I was saying, do you guys want to spend the night and then go in the next day, or do you want to just go right in?
Why do you need to rest?
We don't need the rest. Yeah, we're only there at night anyway, so
Just
it's kind
because
of
depending
decent.
on what time it is. So
Because they're there after 8 o'clock, so staying the night's gonna we have to wait even longer.
The only thing
no, I
saying
mean in the meantime while we're waiting, because they're gonna be there at 8 and then until what?
arrived
6
there
in the
like
morning,
2
so can
hours.
we get rest
We
in the
got to
meantime.
town like 2 hours before 8, so by now it'd be
Yeah,
almost
you
8
guys will be
o'clock.
fully rested. I mean, you guys will have all your spell points back before we go in there. The only thing you can't do is change
Yeah.
your prepared spells.
No, I was just thinking since we have, since we're gonna go in there and we're gonna be probably up most of the night. I was just wondering if we could get a rest in so you guys don't get fatigued
Well,
or
that's
any of that.
We can just relax and you can just go in there and relax in the meantime. Yeah, not do anything strenuous.
Yeah.
Depends on how long
Okay.
how long this takes. If it takes several hours, you'll have to rest. But otherwise, if it just takes 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Can we take like a nap in between and then go like around 10 instead or something? But yeah, it doesn't matter to me. I just want to make sure that since you guys have the armor and everything, that you won't be fatigued and have penalties and stuff. So
You're adding an element to the D&D game that doesn't exist. Thanks. No,
there is. That's why I always take endurance and die hard because endurance gets rid of all the fatigue and all that other stuff.
It exists, but no
Um,
one ever pays attention to it.
yeah, it's the same thing.
oh,
Like
Sam used to
it's the same
DMs that
thing. Like you can be a medium-sized creature, get bit by a colossal-sized dragon. Instead of being swallowed whole instantaneously, you just take some hit point damage and keep going normally. It's the world of fantasy. Some things must be suspended for, that makes things work.
yeah. Okay, I didn't know you ignored that, Sammy. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Because Mike does do that to me, and so does
Depends on the
He does?
situation, but
I
yeah,
know Mike did that.
yeah. He did that to me with something. I forget what the hell it was. He did it to me with something,
Yeah.
and then Will did it to me in another game before
Gotcha.
with my paladin. I want to say he tried to
Okay.
do it to me twice. Remember with the druids, and once before that, and I had to say endurance and
Yeah.
well, by
Other
next
DMs,
week, I
that's why.
assume everyone's going to have all their gear sorted out and money most
Yes,
likely
sir.
spent.
Yes, sir.
Yep. So I got my new weapon, my new armor. I'm good to go.
If you need any
Nice.
help, Silver or Simon, I'll do what I can.